Chase Savage, stand his ground and put niggas under there. Put they mans on t-shirts, let them decide what they wanna wear. I'm on the block, this big ass pipe, looking like who called the plumber here. They on the internet showing they ass, put belts to they ass like underwear. Bitches wanna get in niggas' business, they get it too, ain't biased. Ops acting like they want to smoke, but ducking that beef like a diet. 4340, glizzy on all of my shorties, and this bitch deep like a riot. Black ball, who Welsh run this bitch, tell her make room like the height. Did my time, came back, niggas switched up like a bunch of hoes. But you know my savage is stepping on shit like Derrick Rose. Pull up with 100 shots, that's 100 hoes. Niggas ducking and they running from me, niggas know what's up, bitch, we running low. FaceTime, 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 FaceTime. Hit his ass in the face with it, that 40 kick like a baseline. FaceTime, FaceTime, pull that bitch from my waistline. Make a bitch nigga call drop when I hit his ass with that FaceTime.
What up?
I just don't have the energy for this. I am unsubscribing from this drama.
Yeah, you ready for this one though? This got to be my favorite one.
Don't pee on the floor, use the Commodore. La 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 la.
Bro, I don't give a fuck how fucked up I've ever been. I've never fucking pissed my pants or pissed all over someone's floor. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I had to have some fun. So what up? What's going on? How you degenerates doing? Chunky Chunko, dude, I gotta have a word with you, sir. I don't give a fuck what you did, but you're fucking spreading false information. Now that I can't have. You need to take a retraction with a couple of those statements, pal. What's up, BB? How you doing? What's up, Devil's Advocate? Who you playing Devil's Advocate for? Oh, man. I'm in a half-ass good mood. Fucking walking all the way to the store, right? Transfer some money from my fucking PayPal into my checking account to buy cigarettes, and I had, like, just enough. So I go to swipe it, and I'm talking, like, dude, literally, like, 30 seconds. Like, 30 seconds from when I transferred it to when I swiped my card. And they're like, insufficient funds. Insufficient funds. I'm like, what the fuck? So then I go fucking check my bank account, and I'm like, what the fuck, yo? They sniped like $10 right off top, right off rip. I'm like, damn. It's hot as fuck out. I ain't gotta be walking. I don't want to be walking and shit. No, I actually do. It's actually good exercise, and I need to continue to work out and shit. Fucking, like I said, man, I've been trying extra hard not to take these fucking pain meds, and my back has been killing me. Fucking after fucking lives and shit when I'm standing up for long times. Whatever, man. Like I said, though, I still don't see all these tough-talking people pulling up, though. You know, with someone that's, you know, half dead. Pussy. I moved my fucking car today, so come hell or high water, fucking I'm getting this shit started. Even if I gotta figure out how to get a triple charger. The one my stepdad had didn't work. If I know him, and I do know him, he probably hasn't returned it yet, even though he's meant to. Definitely hasn't, so. Vacation. What's up, man? Yeah. Like, yo, I could complain, but what the fuck, you know? Like I said, man, I've been letting shit fucking eat me alive for the last fucking God knows how long, bro. I'm just done with that shit. Like I said, man, I'm trying to get on a different type of time, a different type of mindset. You know what I mean? Like, yo, if I gotta eat fucking a little shit and fucking deal with my family, and so be it. Like, yo, I've been stubborn as fuck. But for good reason. But yeah, man. But I don't know, dude. Like I said, man, I never claimed to be perfect. And I ain't, dude, nobody's fucking stupid, dude. You think I fucking. Oh, facts, dude. Facts, man. Well, that's the thing, man. You know, that's the thing. That's all you can do. You know what I mean? Is fucking work on fucking, you know, making tomorrow better than today. You know? The fuck? What's up, Rosemary Duchess? Yeah, man, dude, life's too short for the fucking bullshit and drama and the fucking pettiness and fucking, you know. Like, yo, if you're about it, then be about it. If you're not, then shut the fuck up or continue just looking like a bitch. Like, yo, it's that simple. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, I'm not with this fucking internet arguing bullshit. You know? Like I said, man, I don't fucking, I don't know. I don't do that goofy shit. Like, yo, if I fucked with somebody, you know, I don't fucking come on here and say a bunch of wild ass shit, because how the fuck would that make me look if I was associating with those people before? But I'm saying, no, you know what I mean? But like I said, man, yeah, Chunky Chunko, I got some fucking issues with you, and not the issues you probably think I do. But anyways, it's been nice seeing fucking people like, you know, actually just genuinely fucking conversing, chilling out, having some conversations, just being fucking cool. You know? If I'm not mistaken, I seen Angela, the right winger, fucking Tony Soflo's chat. With a wrench, no less. And fucking Stone Sailor and Angel's chat with a wrench. I don't know. Hey, man, that's cool. I wouldn't, you know, listen, man. Like, I fuck with a certain, you know, people on here and shit. And, you know, I give the same energy I get. But I'll be honest, man, there's some people, like, and I'm not addressing those people, like, saying this when I say this, but, like, there are people out there that even if I don't like the same person as you, I want nothing to fucking do with you. Ever. Ever. I'll be cordial, I'll be nice, I'll be polite if we have fucking some kind of contact or some shit like that. You know what I mean? But, like, yo, I ain't gonna be fucking with you. Hell no. Like, yo, when people show me who they are, yo, like, I'm like, all right, cool. Sometimes, and I'll be honest, man, sometimes I catch that shit like, boom, I'm like, yo, Other times, man, it takes a little longer for me to fucking be like, oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're up to. Okay. And then, like, I'll let some shit slide or some shit, or, I'll just play dumb or fucking, not call them out for fucking doing some sketchy, like, fucking, like, bro, if I've given you no reason to ever fucking, doubt fucking trusting me or fucking thinking I'm gonna do something sketchy, then fucking, you basically doing some shit that I don't know. Like I said, man, I fuck with who I fuck with, but dude, hey, you can fuck with whoever the fuck you want to fuck with, man. That's on you. You know what I mean? It's entirely on you. But just remember, what some of these people, how the fuck are you kidding me, dude? You didn't charge, you piece of shit. You're the full fucking, oh, that's bullshit. Oh, because I was using it, really. Fuck it, hold on. Who's that big ass battery? Eesh. Dead. Hold on. Let's figure out. Oh, here we go. We got another one. Just give me a sec. I gotta plug in my fucking Wi-Fi so that I can go walk to the store, smoke my blunt, and get some cigarettes that I. Dude, that's like, that's another thing. I need to get fucking stuff. Hello? Oh shit, that was Hillary. Yeah, dude, that's what I tried to do. I try to do that too. And I've talked to other people too who I've noticed do that shit. Hell, I notice people do that here. But listen, bro, I'm going through fucking hell right now. If you're gonna give me shit for getting fucked up occasionally, go fuck yourself. Like, oh, and Chunky, every night, when I go out, I'm going to get money from my boy. And then after that, I don't have to do anything. So yeah, then I take my scripts. Never shot up any drugs ever in my fucking life, especially on here. So, adjust that shit a bit, bud. If you're going to come out with something, at least make sure it's 100% factual. Especially if you're going to put that shit on somebody. Where the fuck are these wires, yo? Like, I have like 150 fucking charger wires, bro. I don't want like a 50-foot long one. Got these little USB ones. I don't think. No. It's got the big USB. Give me a sec. Huh? Oh, listen, man, I'll check somebody if they're fucking, specifically saying something about me. And usually I'll do it in a humorous manner because I find them humorous and clowns. But, when you're starting to act tough and try to be gangster and shit like that, and, you're around here talking reckless, all sorts of shit. No. I ain't having that. No fucking way. Is some pussy ass fake motherfucker gonna talk that reckless and not fucking have to back it up? Oh, hell no. I wasn't raised that way. So, you want to walk the walk. Or, excuse me. Little Stone smoked a blunt before. You want to, talk the talk, dude, walk the walk. And it should be no problem with the way you spoke about me. Right? Shit, dude, I'm fucking a day away from death. It's like everybody's been saying for 2 fucking years. Bro, the amount of shit I take compared to what I fucking know other people take on here is fucking absurd. What is love, baby? No one. Okay. All right, let's go get some cigarettes and smoke some weed, shall we? I'm fucking super pissed if I go there and transfer that shit. It fucking does this shit again. So I already walked there once. Waiting for my boy to get here to jump in the car. Or fucking, not even jumping, just fucking probably go to my fucking stepdad's or some shit. Or if I make enough money on here, maybe I'll go to like AutoZone and get a trickle charger. Oh my god, dude, I gotta call my lawyer tomorrow. What the fuck is going on? I got patience for this shit. Gotcha. I love cargo shorts. You can carry so much shit. So anyways, man, so what's been going on in these YouTube streets? People have been acting reckless. Reckless and dangerous, Mob 2 King has arrived, bro, with his Burger King crown. Oh, thanks. Yeah, bro. Like I said, man, you can watch me crash and burn or fucking succeed. You know, it's up to me, but fucking, dude, take it for what it is, man. It is what it is. Just fucking, I'm not gonna fucking hide anything. I don't care, dude. It's, you know. South Philly, Tony, Gino sucks. Yeah, bro, you guys run some weird shit. Where the fuck's my goddamn hotspot? No, fuck you. Don't log into that. What's up, Hannah doing? I'm as well as I can be, I suppose. You know? Like, I don't know, trying to be in good spirits. Yo, listen, so, like, I apologize. Listen, I wanted, like, Trevor and Tony fucking sort of short with them last night. But I ain't gonna lie, dude. Like, yo, when I'm in pain and shit, and fucking, I have a much shorter patience for things, especially for things that fucking, you know, are pet peeves of mine, like being interrupted or fucking, like, yo, unless I ask you for some info, like, I don't know, it's not important. But, you know, it still doesn't give me the right to be disrespectful. And I was a bit short. And I don't like being that way. So, apologize ahead of time if you see me being a little short with people. So, from time to time. Thank you. Yeah, that's what people keep telling me. They keep telling me they want to see the old me back. You know? And they've been beating it in my head. Beating it in my head. So, some of it's getting through. Oh, cocksucker, man. Where's my water? Should do my head fucking shit out of the way. What? Where the hell is that shit? What the fuck is this? 17. Preparing the order. Eesh. One sec. It'll be nice driving the Porsche again. Until I get rid of that shit. Get rid of that fucking hot ass car. Too many police know that car. Journey, grab my water. Whatever. Should I? Yeah. Should I? I think so. The worst cotton mill ever. Just dry mouth, dry mouth. What the fuck is that? Weird. Stop telling me. Fuck yeah, it's humid as shit. It's actually, now it's not even that bad now. Now it's starting to fucking rain. Oh, god damn. Pissed if I get caught in the rain. But yeah, dude, like an hour ago, 2 hours ago, this shit was hot as fuck. Like, too hot. I would have been clutch if my milkshake was here for the water. Whatever. What the fuck is my water? Did I kill it? I guess so. Oh, I'm an asshole. This is my last water. I just ordered some fucking there's my water. Those like flavor fucking things. You put in water because I don't like drinking regular water. Oh, great. Well, it doesn't really. I mean, yeah, it does. It absolutely looks like it's gonna rain and fucking. But whatever. Fuck it. I'll risk it. I'll risk it. Why not, right? Shit. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've been thinking about going on like a fucking health kick. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, dude, if I can fucking either talk my stepdad into giving me that apartment or fucking renting this other one if it's open. I don't give a fuck which one's first. That's whatever fucking, whoever lets me move there first. But that shit'll be fucking so nice. Cause then, like, I don't give a fuck. I'll pay a couple months rent in advance. Not worry about that shit. Take care of some things I definitely want to take care of in my fucking personal life. You know? Oh no, Rosemary. That's just an average night. That's just an average night. Oh, rain was crazy. That tastes good. So yeah, man. It's nice seeing people come together and not be all vicious and, you know, jumping to conclusions. I don't like the whole fucking, you know, looking people up on the spot and shit, because that's sort of fucking weird. But, you know, at least people aren't just jumping to conclusions. I mean, hell, if we jump to conclusions, we'd still be saying, did Gunsmoke jump on his grandma naked for not giving him weed money? Is that true? But apparently it's not. Apparently it was just a rumor started by Tony Pizza and then somebody else. Forgot. So many characters on here, it's ridiculous. Oh yeah, the Robert Russell guy. Convict thing. See, like, yo, even Jimmy Calandra doesn't want to fucking deal with the bullshit, the drama, and the pettiness. He's like, bro, this shit used to be fun. Yeah. But you know what has been nice, dude? Is a lot of these degenerate assholes and fucking, you know, real nasty people, at least on one side, you know, have been slinking away little by little. See, like, I don't come on here and do petty shit. Like, you know, oh man, I'm gonna give this guy a wrench because he don't like this guy now. And he talks shit. I don't know. No. What are you guys gonna do if I disappear for a while? I know. Just go to someone else's chat. Oh shit. There's a dead beaver right next to me. What up, Casey? How you doing, bro? How you doing? I'm on the mission to go get a pack of smokes at the store and not spend $20 on an Uber. A, because I don't have it, and B, because fucking I need to start working off the milkshakes, bro. I'm gonna just be some weirdo with a fucking, I'm gonna be some skinny arm, skinny leg, fat gut kid. We all know how funny that looks. You know? It's like, yo, I'm just glad I have a long torso. You know what I mean? Not one of them egg-shaped ones. Oh, shit. So what up, man? Who the fuck is that? It's either my milkshake or my other shit. Tim. I should have been like, yeah, just keep driving down the highway. Woo! We're getting close. Damn it, no! Close to each. Oh, okay. Thought someone else was in the chat who incessantly talked such foul shit about me, apparently. I've never known I pissed so many people off. For real, who knew you could piss so many people off being yourself? Oh. Goddamn winds. For real. Oh, I hate big trucks. I fucking hate 18-wheelers so much, dude. So fucking much. Even when I'm driving by. Hold on. Fuck those things. Old CTSV. Always liked those. My boy had one and totaled it way back when they first came out. They say what? Jesus. Sorry, man, I'm just thinking about something else. And that's scary. That's incredibly fucking scary. I don't like that. Sorry, I was just doing some math on some shit. Is that some sexy looking cop check me out? I just got the look, double look, up, down. Yo, fucking my Uber driver last night ended up smoking a blunt with me and shit. Funny as hell, dude. I love how everybody likes to throw out advice and fucking hypotheticals and shit. But, you know, in a perfect fucking world, yeah, that'd be great. But it's like, yo, no, you want me to address one problem and create like 6 more at the same time. But either way, I don't know. So what's up, man? Anybody feel like fucking bullshitting? Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot, yo.
Don't pee on the floor, use the Commodore. Yeah, la 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 la.
I just don't have the energy for this. I am unsubscribing from this drama.
Just having some laughs. Like I said, bro, as fucked up as I get, dude, I've never pissed in my pants or on somebody's floor. Yeah, that's some shit I never want to feel again. The fucking way I felt like the last month. Fucking heart beating through my fucking chest and shit. For real. Like that shit is fucking terrible. Ugh. I'm so pissed that this doesn't work. So pissed.
Back out. Okay. Oh. Oh, am I here? I guess so. Hello, everybody. Casey, Doom, Rosemary, Lefty, of course. What's everybody doing on this extremely humid Tuesday? It's like breathing freaking water. But it's a good excuse not to. I mean, I cooked last night, so it doesn't matter. But I was going to make burrito shells today, but he requested mashed potatoes instead, so. Now, I know that's not it probably isn't very normal to hear using mashed potatoes and chili. You know, chili con carne, chili with beans. But it's almost like a Polish dish here. Yet you can still make burritos with it. It's spicy enough for all that kind of stuff. But again, it can be served with pasta or potatoes or rice or a burrito. And I mean, I haven't bought burrito shells or tortilla shells. And now I buy the corn ones every now and again, but I make the flour ones. Because mine you can eat with butter if you wanted to, or I make like grilled cheeses with it. It's fabulous. And I don't think you can do that with the ones that you buy. At least I never could. It just didn't taste right.
What's up, Don?
Oh, nothing. It makes me extremely nervous when you're walking that highway and I hear those cars and not so much the cars. It's like I hope people are paying attention.
Yeah.
And nobody decides to do anything
One would hope.
stupid.
One would hope.
Or doesn't seem to be too far from you. So that's good.
So what's up with you? What you do today?
Sorry, hon, I cannot hear you.
I said, what'd you do today?
All I did was make potatoes, rice. I'm really not doing anything else today. I'm going to tie myself, and I can't tie myself in the chair because I'm old and I gotta pee a lot. But I'm gonna give it my best shot not to do anything more today. Other than the usual shit that I have to do, you know, toilets, sinks, litter boxes, that's just an everyday event.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rosemary. I know. I'm terrible. In fact, I asked him, I said, do you want anything made? And that always means a dessert. And he said no. So I thought better yet, because I've been getting too nuts with that myself. There's always something sweet in the house, always. Where I should, and don't get me wrong, I buy apples and I love vegetables, but I'm not a fruit person. So, unless it's apple pie or something like that. So I'm trying to get back to, again, like you said, eating healthier. And of course, when you hurt your back, that's a whole different ball game. It affects so much. Oh, isn't that the truth? You can have all the money in the world, but if you're not healthy, what good does it do? Outside of allowing you to have good doctors and good care, that's about it. Hey, Shines.
Damn, yo, that cop is sexy.
Well, we're not going to get crazy about the great day thing, Shines, but I'm going to try to make it a day off for myself. And I don't know if it's real humid where you are, Shines, but it's awful here in Pennsylvania. It's like breathing water. We don't need any more rain. It was September instead of freaking the end of June. That's when we usually get a lot of rain. Why, I don't know, but that's just how it is. But it is nice to be able to have the windows open, and it's really not, it was terrible when it first happened, Shines. We had our windows closed for 3 days. But evidently, I'm assuming that's under control. I haven't actually looked up, the news on the Canadian fires, but since it happened, I mean. So, hopefully that's why we're not smelling it anymore. We can at least have the windows open. We didn't even put our air conditioners in. My son said to me, yeah, Mom, do you want the air conditioner in? And I guess I thought, wait till the weekend when you're off. Put one in the kitchen, one out here on the porch. Because if not, you can't stand it out here. It's great in the morning. It's terrible in mid-afternoon. And then, of course, after 7 o'clock, it starts to cool down. So you kind of need one out here if you want to be out here in the afternoon. But I even hate sticking those in because I don't like air conditioning. It makes my bones ache. And I don't even keep it cold. I just keep it, just to take the edge off. So that's what you guys have to look forward to when you get old. Just saying. And then I got my car inspected today. Well, my husband got it inspected. And our mechanic, we have known, well, hell, I knew his sister for 50 years, but he was younger. So, I've known him for, I don't know, about 35 years, I guess. And he's 64, which I didn't even realize. And he's selling his garage, and he also owns a bar. He's selling that. But he does have another garage on a street a block away, and he's going to keep like a certain amount of customers, and we're one of them, because we never stuck the man for $1 in 30 years, and I'm just glad he's going to hang on to the business for a while. Because everybody that we know who have businesses, everybody's retiring. And yet some of them will still do, like our furnace guy. He will still come and clean our furnace, but he's officially retired. So, how long he'll keep doing it, I don't know. But I think he just kept, like he says, it's almost like I can't give it up. He says, I have such good customers that I've had for so many years. I hate to tell them, no, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm retired. Same way with our guy who fixes our appliances. I went to high school with him. And he says he's as old as me. So he's 70 years old. He's still fixing appliances because he says, customers like you that I've been dealing with for 40 years, he says, I hate to tell them no. He said, so, then you have to find new people to do that stuff. And, hopefully you won't get taken for a ride. Almost like you say, okay, well, who do you recommend? Giant dung beetle resembles who? Hello, Gary. Oh, we'd probably, except for Lefty, we'd probably all be doing a hell of a lot better if we lost. Oh, Jesus. I would like to say 20 pounds, but that'd be a dent. Of course, you can't lose a lot of weight when you're my age because skin sags. I know. So will those tattoos, by the way. Thank goodness. I only have one. I have a small butterfly with my husband's name underneath. You can't even make out his fucking name. Oh, nobody told me that was going to happen. I'm glad I only got one. And that's what I tell people. Now remember, not only is this shit going to fade, but it is going to sag as you get older. So bear that in mind. At least have it someplace where the sag isn't. Mine, the sag is definitely there because it's on my chest. Upper chest. You'd have to wear something like with a lower neckline to even see it. So, most people don't even know I have it. You're damn right. One cheat day. Why not? Oh, and I made salmon cakes and they got so good. And that's an old family recipe too. Oh, whoa, what about Penn State? My daughter graduated from Penn State. The I-95 problem? Honey, I have no idea what that means. I mean, I know it means a road, but I have no idea which one that is. A bridge collapsed in Pennsylvania? Holy shit.
Was Gunsmoke going to visit FBS?
I hope nobody was hurt. Oh, on the interstate last week in Philly? Yeah, well, I'm about 2 hours from Philly. Hope nobody was hurt. How the hell did I miss that? I wonder. Or did I hear about it, but I wasn't sure where it was. Oh, I know. When they have had a bridge, I mean, an actual, I forget what the hell was that one? Was it Ohio? Oh, and we're talking 50 years ago. I mean, because we have replaced our bridges, but we had the old ones, with the, the big iron shit that's on both sides of it. Oh, I agree with you. I think our infrastructure blows. Every town is hurting monetarily. What the government will grant for this, that, or the other thing when it comes to fixing stuff. And being that we have a 39% poverty rate where I live, not a whole lot of the amount of taxes going in versus what is coming out, because there's a lot of people on welfare or a lot of people on SSI, stuff like that. I guess there's just not enough money to do this, that, or the other thing. And you're seeing it all over. It's not just where I live. And I mean, the grocery prices and I realize that has a lot to do with, with the Ukrainian thing and the Russians, and yeah, I know they always do that, Shines, but it rarely happens. Again, it's not like they're supposed to be our representative for all parties, no matter what you are. And yet we know that it usually leans whoever if the president is a Democrat or the president is a Republican, as far as how, and it depends on who's owning Congress at the time. That one extra seat, that's all it takes. And anybody who believes politicians, I should, I'll tell you what, I voted Republican for the first time in my life for the second time Trump ran. And it's not like I really like the guy, but this isn't a point of liking somebody's personality. This is somebody who is going to do the best for our country, for everybody. And I think that's, to me, yeah, did he screw up with stuff with COVID? Yes, because he really, none of us knew what was going on. But outside of that, he got people back to work. And that meant a lot. So I don't care if he's like the typical politician. I'm glad he's not a tied and dyed politician.
No, but
Because-
is it usually, did he get the jobs, or was it just things implemented from the president before? Because that's usually what happens, is the president before's policies don't really start to take effect until the new president's president.
Well, I don't know. Obama was in for 8 years.
I know. I'm just saying, like, you know, it wasn't Trump that got the fucking, I don't know. I don't like people that tell me what fucking they think I want to hear. And he's definitely one of those type of people.
Oh, well, honey, all politicians do that.
I know, but
You know, that's how they get elected.
yeah, that's the thing.
policies,
You know,
but-
all politicians are shit, so it's not really like you have a fucking great choice.
And then, you know, I mean, I've had this discussion with my friend in Melbourne. Because they're used to having a king and queen, you know, they're used to royalty. Now, royalty cannot vote. They have to be for the people, period. They cannot take sides on political issues and things like that. Yes, they can influence it, but like she said, and you know, because I said to her, well, you know, we didn't want to be under British rule. We didn't want a king and queen, or a king, or what the hell ever. We didn't want it. We didn't want that. I said, and we also ended up being one of the strongest nations on the planet. So we kicked the British. Okay, so the French helped us. We know that. So, you know, we got the British out of here, started our own government, and became a powerful nation. And now look what's happening. I don't think we have we still have the military status, thank you God. But we definitely don't have, as Shine says, the infrastructure. Too many pots too many hands in the pot, so to speak. You know, I mean, I know it's like you got to take care of your own too.
Yeah.
We don't seem to have that like we once did. We don't have it like we even had it 50 years ago.
No, man,
I mean, there was right. You know, Eisenhower came in after World War II. There was a freaking boom. You know, there were jobs all over the place, and industry picked up, and it was great. Didn't mean people were rich, just meant people had
but things were affordable, and things were attainable on a fucking working salary. Like, you could go to work 40 hours a week at a job and afford a house and you know, a modest lifestyle.
I mean, believe it or not, there was a time when it was an embarrassment if your wife had to work. Like when I was growing up, nobody went to work until their kids were out of high school.
Yeah.
I kid you not, you know, or in their latter, you know, in the last few years of high school or something like that. And of course, people had more kids. They had, you know, between 4 and 6 children. So that mom was busy until those kids were pretty much out of the house. And now, a 2-income family is the norm. And you still have trouble making ends meet. And that's sad. Yeah, I guess that, Shines. I've been following that, the Titanic story, about
Yeah.
the sub that imploded.
I've been hearing fucking people who have been on that sub have been fucking terrified, and fucking there was mad safety issues and all sorts of shit going wrong all the time.
I had no idea that they were doing this for as long as they had been doing it, and that they had even gone deeper than the Titanic with one of these things, with one of these submersibles. I didn't know
but
that.
dude, from what I understand, man, a lot of this shit was made like fucking regular ass material.
But what I'm getting at is, isn't it weird that it happened? It was like maybe that thing was okay for X amount of trips and then weakened,
Yeah, of course. Of
and
course.
boom. And they didn't know that?
They were like his buddy who was like a deep sea submarine expert, man, went down on a test run with him in the Bahamas and heard cracking in the carbon fiber hulls.
Okay.
And it wasn't even that deep. And he's like, bro, that's a deformity, and that could possibly fucking, give out. And he's like, no, that's just, adjusting to the fucking depths and shit like that.
Oh, so in other words, he just thought it was like, I live in an old house. Believe me, when the heat goes on, you hear all sorts of cracks.
Yeah, but dude, you don't want to hear cracking in carbon fiber. Like, that ain't good. That's more definitely weakening.
So in other words, you think they're going to end up with one hell of... They're going to get sued big time.
Yep. Oh yeah, dude, for sure.
That company, and not that. Number one, I don't want to be. I don't want to be in anything that I'm bolted into. There is no way getting out of that unless somebody is letting you out of it. I know. See, that just is scary, and the young guy that died.
Yeah, I know.
Said he really didn't want to go.
I didn't want to go. Father's Day.
But his dad wanted. Yeah. Oh, see, I would never. If that was something I wanted to do, fine. But I wouldn't say to come along with me. No. And if they didn't want to. If they wanted to, yeah, that would be different. But if they didn't want to.
Yeah, but he might not have expressed that to us.
Yeah, who knows? He probably didn't.
So.
And I'm assuming all these people have money. Because who could afford, what was it, $250K?
I think it's 100,000 sometimes. I don't know. But yeah, the kid and the father were a billionaire. They were a billionaire or something.
It's like, why not build your own and have it done to the best measures? And if that's what your bag is, going and seeing this kind of wreckages,
the novel.
You'd be good to go.
Why fucking spend $20 million to use it a couple times, or $40 million?
Yeah, well, if you got billions, I don't know.
Yeah, but if you're spending money like that, you're not going to have billions. You utilize other people's fucking shit. That's how you stay rich.
You know business, hon. I don't. But I guess yes, of course you would. It's just like when somebody wants to pay to go on the space shuttle or or
Right. They're not
that
going to
kind of
develop
thing.
their own space shuttle. They'll look like a
Right.
fucking nut. You know? So
Hi,
they got
Bandit.
experts that have already made it and fucking, well, loosely. You know what I mean?
But haven't they been in business since 2014?
That I'm not sure on. I don't know. I
I
don't.
mean, that's what I thought. Whoa, wait a minute. Or was it 2017 maybe or something? I thought, well, you
Well,
think that's enough years if something's going to go kaflooey, it should
dude,
happen within that time.
but there's the thing is there's a few lawsuits against them for shit that has gone wrong. They just kept a low. Dude, they got lost for 2 hours. Some guy in a press, like a press guy, went in there and got lost for two. They got lost for 2 hours, and they killed live the internet supposedly to free up bandwidth. But it was just so they couldn't, make a live news event of, them being lost. Like there's multiple incidents like that.
Well, then they're operating something that is not safe. And not that it, hey,
Sure.
we've seen it
There's
happen in freaking
listen, you sign
amusement parks.
See, that's the thing though, is they sign a waiver that you can, get major bodily death, fucking da, and they're not responsible. This is
well, there is risk involved. That there ain't no two ways about that.
Oh, for sure.
Just like somebody who wants to parachute. I wouldn't even get on and you've seen the ones with you'll get on with somebody who actually knows. You'll get on the back, literally get on the back of someone.
Yeah, what the fuck is it called?
I forget what they call it.
I did that. Shit, what the fuck is it?
It sounds like piggyback, but it can't be. You can't be that. Tandem. Okay. And that's probably the only way a lot of people would do, because at least for the first time, because they're just, and that even though you have an
that's how you
emergency
have to
shoot too.
Have to do it, and then you to jump on your own. You have to have like a certain hours.
Right. You have to have training.
Yeah.
I forget how long the classes are, how long the training was. It wasn't all that long, if I recall. But again, that doesn't mean I can remember the one newscaster from Philly. And I'm thinking this is back in the 80s. I think I can remember the handsome guy. Nice, seemed like a very nice person. And his he liked parachute jumping. Well, his parachute didn't open, and that was the end of that.
Yeah.
And then on the other hand, there was a guy that went totally limp. Same thing happened to him, but he had done a lot of parachute jumping. He forced himself, which I can imagine seeing that ground coming up that fast is almost impossible to do unless you pass out. To make yourself go limp. And I think he broke 2 legs. I don't know if a collarbone or something, but he lived.
Yeah, dude.
Almost unheard of. And of course, it depends, again, how high up you were when you started.
Like, I fell off a 3.5-story bridge quad. And I didn't, hurt anything. I was stoned as shit. I smoked a fat ass gram joint of some sticky icky maybe 20 minutes before that, but that's not why I crashed. I crashed because fucking asshole was fucking being a dick on the train tracks. But
so you crashed avoiding something?
No, I fucking crashed because we were on a fucking train track in a trail. and the fucking shit got real skinny, and this dude was on the fucking train tracks to the right of me and wouldn't let me fucking get up over the train tracks, so that when the bridge fucking came on, one side of the
Oh,
bridge was like
goodness.
really, really wide, like 50 feet wide. The other side of the bridge was about as wide as my quad, and it had a fucking rock fucking ledge thing like this. So not only was it fucking just as wide as my quad, but it was like this. So I started go, and I was going too fast, and my front tire started to fall. There was nothing I could do. Front tire started falling off, so I was like, oh fuck. So then when the whole quad was going over, I tried jumping off the fucking quad and grabbing onto the bridge, like the cement part.
Uh-huh.
Fucking yeah, that didn't work, and I fell fucking onto the ground. Like, yo, they couldn't even get my quad out with a crane. It was,
Now, did you fall on your back or did you fall on your stomach?
I think I fell on my side.
Oh.
But yeah, man, that shit was fucking like, yo, I was out of it too.
I mean, it's
man.
amazing you didn't break anything. Just
Dude,
amazing.
like nothing. Like, yo, I got one little fucking cut that you can see, like a scar, like on my pinky from like grabbing the bridge. That's it. Like, dude, I swear to God, I've had more fucking lives than a cat. Like, oh,
But,
man.
okay, you were what, 17, 16?
Yeah.
Hey, your bones are pretty good at that age. And the cartilage around it. So that's probably,
Yeah.
I mean, it's still amazing you didn't
No,
break it.
it's because why do you think, you always hear drunk drivers always live?
Yes, you're right, Lefty. I didn't think about it like, yeah, they're the ones that are drunk and relaxed.
That weed fucking saved my fucking life.
Probably did.
It really did. Like, dude, look, like, yo, I don't know, people don't know too much about quads or whatever, but like, yo, there's something called a DuraBlue axle, okay? It's an axle for the quad, the rear tires that go like across, and that's what, So a DuraBlue axle, like a regular axle would be like this thin, right? A DuraBlue one is like that and like almost unbendable. And my shit looked like a fucking L. One was straight, the other fucking, the tire was literally facing backwards.
You think that we would have slowed your ass down on that bridge? See, if I see, and I'm
No,
assuming
we were
was,
on
now,
a trail,
was
and
this
the
guy
bridge
on
came up.
walking?
What? No,
Was
he
this
was on
guy?
a quad too.
Oh,
I
he
would
was
have
on
ran
a
him over
quad
if he was walking.
too. Oh. Okay.
I would have just ran his ass over if he was walking. I would.
You'd have made him jump, right?
Yeah, exactly. No, but this dude's just being a fucking idiot. I still want to punch him in the face to this day.
And was there any charges against him?
No, why would I fucking? Why would
Well,
there
I
be
know
charges?
you wouldn't. I'm just saying the cops are saying, okay, how'd this happen?
I fell
Well,
off a
I'd be
bridge.
really pissed off if somebody did something like that to me and then there was, it's okay. Here's an example. When my daughter was learning to ride a bike, there was a road right below us where I says, okay, you can ride there. There's hardly any traffic. So, and other kids rode there too. Well, this
Yeah.
one little boy, well, not little boy, because she was, how old was she? 7 or 8? 8. She was 8. And he purposely, and she's just learning. I mean, yeah, she can balance the thing and stuff, but you want to get your sea legs with it. And he came at her and she jerked the handlebars. Didn't she end up breaking her ankle?
Oof.
And we didn't know it at first. you know, but when she got up the next morning, her ankle was all swollen. And her brother says to her, "You think you're going to stay home from school over that? Think again." And she says, "Mom, it hurts." I says, "Okay. You know, yes, it's swollen. It hurts. You know, you might have fractured something. You might have done something." So, you know, called the doctor and had to go to the hospital for x-rays. And sure enough, you know, and I wanted to grab that kid and like smack him around. It's like, your horse, you know, I don't know if he liked her or if he like really didn't like her or what the hell ever. But, you know, I said we should have gone and talked to the kid's parents or something. I wasn't going to have anybody arrested. Of course not. They're freaking kids. But you know what I mean? I was pissed off. I can see where you're coming from that. That guy would have gotten a beating. I'd have found him and I'd have beat the hell out of him.
I was supposed to get laid that night, too. I was pissed. I was like, hell yeah, I'm good to go when they released me from the hospital. Because, like, yo, whatchamacallit, fucking, whatchamacallit, like, I remember, like, in the ambulance, I was wearing, like, some Tommy Hilfiger Carpenter jeans and shit. And you know how they fucking checked for, like, broken bones and, you know, they cut your pants. And, like, yo, I'm, like, half out of it in the fucking hospital. Or not in the hospital.
You will probably be in shock.
And fucking, I'm like, nah, man, don't cut my jeans. I love these jeans. They're like, no,
My
don't
pants
worry about
down.
it. We'll make them. We'll just make them cut it short enough for shorts. And I'm like, who the fuck wears jean shorts? No, I'm like, wherever, right, bro. I remember going out of the hospital that night, right, bro. If I fucking cut those into shorts, they'd be Daisy fucking Dukes.
Oh, yeah.
All the way to my fucking pocket. I'm like, God damn.
They ruined my freaking jeans.
Yeah. And then my brother got fucking kicked out of the house that night because fucking I'm like back from the hospital and my stepdad's like giving me shit because my room's not clean. And he's like, bro, he just fell off a fucking bridge. Why don't you leave him alone? He's like, oh, yeah, you don't like it? Get the fuck out.
And this is his son, am I right?
Yeah.
What a dick.
Yeah.
No
He's
offense.
definitely chilled out with his age.
Imagine doing something. Now, don't get me wrong. When my son was a teenager, I remember, yeah, and I don't know why my husband would. I know, yes, I do know why, because he knows the kid just loves to aggravate me. But he always says, if you ever raise a hand to your mother, everything you own will be out on that front porch. Now, this is when he was like 14, 15. And I'm thinking, what the hell is he? What, you know? And it's like, no, I know what he means. He means because I'm sure when I go off on him, he feels like smacking me one, but he never did. And he doesn't want the kid doing it either. It's like, you know, but I just saw he was always really adamant about that. And my son has never laid hands on a woman. And neither is my, I mean, yeah, he's clenched his fist at his sides. You know, but no. And to me, that's a real man.
Nah, it's just something you don't do.
But I just don't understand why, you know, what's with this kicking out of the house business? You know, you don't like something, kick you out of the house.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, yo, he got booted.
That's nuts.
He got booted by his dad when he was like 16, 17, and he moved to Chicago So it's like tradition or some shit. I'm not even fucking around.
No,
Like,
no, I hear you.
like, yo, it used to drive me crazy because, like, yo, I'd be like, all right, cool. So I'm gonna do this shit legitimately. I'm gonna fucking, stay away from, like, the bad things in life and, go about, like, going to school, getting a job, so on and so forth. And then this motherfucker would, like, fuck me over or throw me out or fucking, like, I'd be like, it'd be like, yo, dude, it's just like, I'm like, that's when I just gave up. I'm like, all right, fuck them. Fuck anything they have to offer. And, but I don't have a fucking choice now. For once, I have to. But he's not like the same person he was.
Oh,
Like,
well, and you're not a teenager anymore either.
no, but he's still done dick shit. Like, fucking for real. Like, yo, there's a very expensive kitchen table in his kitchen right now because he got it in his head that I fucking blew out a tire on his truck. All because of his dumb mechanic fucking.
So it wasn't your fault that the tire blew.
Dude, he literally blew the fuck out on me when I was. And then fucking his dumb fucking mechanic fucking saw a fucking way to fucking get some extra business. And he's like, oh yeah, he definitely had to do something to fucking for that tire to pop. And I'm like, it's on the fucking sidewalk. Probably had a fucking bubble, you fucking douche. Like,
Yeah, there's a logical
dude,
explanation.
it was like, yo, it was like a literally, Tony, it was like a straightaway, like a 2-mile straightaway, like 4-lane road. Like, there's nothing to fucking hit. Damn it.
I know that personality. Trust me, I know better than.
Oh yeah,
than what
like,
you
yo, he's like, he used to say, like, all the time when he was fucking, assistant police chief, it's good to be the king. He was cocky as fuck. And like, he didn't have friends, like friends. He had friends that would stick around because it was beneficial to be friends with the boss.
Right.
Like, it was like, yeah, they're laughing at your jokes, not because you're funny. They're hanging out with you, not because you're cool. They're hanging out with you because it benefits them. You know what I mean?
And I'm sure it benefited him as well.
Yeah, he wasn't.
In other words, you owe me. I let that go. Or
Yeah.
I fixed
Oh,
that for
dude.
you. Now you owe me.
It's the king of
And if
that.
it's your
That's
time-
why, bro. That's why I don't accept shit from them. Either A, they promise shit and then fucking never follow through. They'll be like, all right, if you do this, we'll do that. And I'm like, okay. And every time I'm stupid enough to fucking do whatever they're asking, and they never come through. Or they'll do something and they'll fucking attach strings to it, and then you'll hear about that shit for the next 10 fucking years. Like they did you some favor.
Yeah.
But like, yo, I told you, like, yo, that's the way it works. Like, yo, his parents, when they started buying apartment buildings and shit when they were younger, right? Dude, they didn't get loans from the bank. They got loans from his parents, and they charged more interest than a bank would charge. Like, that's supposed to be family.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, that tries to that gives you an idea of my family.
Wow.
You know what I mean? So, hey.
No, I was thrilled to be able to do for my kids what was not done for us. I was thrilled.
Yeah, you think so. You think so. I mean, at least that's what I've observed with other people. You know?
Well, I just didn't think of it as a burden. I thought this is, I didn't have this. My husband didn't have this. It's great when somebody, in other words, we signed for their first car loans. Never had never had to make a payment. They didn't need us after that. They were establishing their own credit. Helped my daughter with her business. I said, what do you want, a big wedding or you want a food truck? What do you want here? You're starting a business. She says, oh, I'll take the food truck. I says, okay. I says, no wedding then, that's, or no big wedding. That's fine with me. And she didn't owe any money when she came out of college, not a penny. And I was thrilled to be able to do that for her. I thought this is a good start in life. And you know what? You can't push money on my kids. I've written checks for my son. He would not even cash. Until I had to give him hell and say, did you cash that check?
Yeah, dude, I've become so jaded, dude. It's just like I don't ask for help at all, pretty much. Like it's like almost impossible for me to ask for that shit.
But I'm saying my kids were thankful, Lefty, when it was done for them. They didn't take it for granted. They
Well, that's
both
what I
worked
mean. Like you did it
through high
because
school. It's not like,
you did
they
it
knew,
because you wanted to do it and you wanted to
right,
do something good for your kids. You didn't do it because you wanted something. You
from my
didn't do
kids.
it because you had
No.
ulterior motives, or you didn't do it to fucking put like a control over somebody. Saying, "Hey, I did this for you, so now you got to do this."
All I can say is, and it is so true, and it's in the Bible, be careful how you raise your children, because guess who's going to be taking care of you in your old age? That's what I'm paraphrasing, but that's what it means.
Yeah, but even as dickheadish as fucking my mom and fucking they've been fucking, I couldn't fucking do that. You know, I couldn't fucking leave them to rot or anything like that, man. I don't know, man. I just don't like seeing people in pain or
Well,
suffering.
you wouldn't leave them to rot, but you would resent probably having to do it because of the way they were. I'm just talking, I'm not saying you, I'm saying anybody in general.
Well,
If you
yeah,
would
in
not,
general,
because
they're
I
like,
said that
it's
too.
listen, man. When you're willing to do something for somebody and they're not, it's just like friendship, bro. If you're fucking, if someone's saying, trust me, trust me, trust me, but they don't have any trust in you, then what the fuck does that say? Is that really a friend? No. That's
Well,
just somebody that
you're only
wants
as good as
something.
your word. If you do what you say, you know, and say what you do, then you're good to go. I don't want to, I'm anal about being on time. I don't let things run out and say, oh shit, I didn't renew this or that.
Yeah, see, like, I don't like that shit. I'm like so fucking, like, everything is so fucking tossed up. Like, dude, I just need some order and
You need
fucking
a wife,
routine.
hon. You need a wife. That's all. You need the other part of
I'm
yourself.
I'm too fucked up to fucking have a significant other at the moment.
Well, and on the other hand, it might be a significant other that would, again, the women that you're usually around, I guess, yes, in your situation right now, you're not a good catch. But to a woman who is a person within herself, hopefully with a good job and benefits, hey, that's what women look for in men too. It's like, is this a good deal? Am I gonna, I'm gonna have a guy that is gonna sit in the couch and play video games, or
Right.
you know what I'm saying? People assess that kind of stuff. But there are also people that can see the good in people. and you have a lot of good qualities. And for a woman who has a career, and you could be a stay-at-home dad because you're great with kids. They just fucking love you. But I think you would also apply the right discipline when needed as well. Because if not, you end up raising entitled brats, and nobody wants
Oh,
that.
did I tell you my godson called me back?
No, you
Yeah,
didn't.
called me back and says, "Hey, Uncle Kyle, how you doing? What's up? What's I haven't seen you in a while. I miss you." I'm like, "Yeah, that's right. That's how I raised your little punk ass." So fucking
Of course,
calling
he
me.
loves you. He misses you. He doesn't like this split between you and his dad.
Well, then his dad shouldn't be a fucking scumbag.
Hey, I agree. I agree.
It's the only reason, dude. My love for those kids are the only reason I'm not fucking wiling the fuck out and letting
I hear
someone
you.
shoot that dude in the leg
I hear
just
you.
on principle. But
That was a hell of a thing to do to somebody who's been good to you, and in that you seem to work well together as far as where you lived with the kids. Y'all had your own space. It was nice. He had it good, and then I guess what, his mom got sick, or his mother has dementia.
yeah,
Well, yeah, but it doesn't. That still has nothing to do with, however, and I know
exactly.
he did.
Like, bro,
He
yeah, he
did
had a manager.
his
Listen,
own
yo, when
strange
fucking
shit.
this dude fucking started doing little weird, sketchy shit, bro, he had a manager's position at a restaurant, right? Fucking. Then all of a sudden he's working there part time. I'm like, what the fuck?
Like, what happened there?
Yeah.
Just did business go down, or
No,
because
I
that's
think
a
he
good thing.
fucked up. I think he fucked up.
Ah, hey, William,
What's up, William?
and it just went downhill from there.
Yep.
And does he have a substance problem?
He didn't, but he did way before, and probably again by his behavior and shit.
Well, again, people know when that kind of stuff happens because they see. If I don't know how long you've known this guy, 20 years?
Yeah, longer than that.
Okay. Well, so you know him. Hey, Falconetti.
What's up, Falconetti?
That's a great name,
Yeah, it is. It is a good name.
isn't it? And don't think he doesn't realize what he's done to you, because he does.
Oh, for sure, I know
It just, in the state of mind he's in now, I guess he's just hoping you'll either get over it, trust him again. Nah, that probably will never happen. So, is your friendship basically done? I guess that's up to you. I'm not sure how you could trust him again. And I shouldn't say that. People screw up. That kind of
Yeah,
thing.
but nah, man, dude, people don't fucking, try to take advantage of someone when they're in the fucking worst possible position. Like,
Well, that's the part that is, it's not like you're living high on the hog and you can afford to lose this.
exactly, man. Like,
Absolutely not.
no.
And okay, I have to ask you this. Why didn't he say to you, Lefty, come, I know I'm living, the kids and I are living with, hey, you can have the couch. Why didn't that happen?
Yeah, that was because fucking I guess his mom's sister, like, I don't know. Yeah, dude, like the dude wouldn't even let me, like, there were a couple times where, like, yo, for some reason the credit card didn't work or fucking whatever, and like the room was just like unavailable for the night, and the dude wouldn't even let me crash on the fucking couch. I'm like, all right, dude, cool.
Oh,
You
that
know?
would piss that.
Yeah,
Would
that's the kind of shit where I was like, all right, and then I think he realized like I started fucking like distancing myself and fucking, you know.
Oh, that's hard to wrap my head around. When my husband's cousin found out his wife was cheating on him with his best friend, it was just such a fucking mess. And he went to his aunt's and he went to his grandma's because his mother had passed years ago from diabetes. And he ended up at our house. And it pretty much said, no, like he didn't know where he was going to go. He just left the house so he wouldn't, because he works law enforcement. You know what I'm saying? He can't do anything to jeopardize his job and pension and that kind of thing. So anyhow, I says, of course you can stay here. He says, I can't believe my aunt. And he says, but her house is so messy. He says, I'm kind of glad, but I guess he was just surprised his grandma didn't say, well, hit the couch. No, I was like, this is family. So he ended up staying with
Some
us.
people don't act like family though.
Yeah, and he stayed with us for 6 weeks, and we helped, we gave him what you have to pay up front for a lawyer. And he says, I can't pay you back. And I said, nobody asked you to.
Yeah.
And he'll always say that. He'll always say, I can't believe my cousin did for me what he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not like he's as old as my kids. He's not our age. So
Yeah.
Yes, of course we knew them and been at family functions and stuff like that, and had been to his house because he doesn't live far from me. But I thought everything was hunky-dory. Well, evidently it wasn't. And that was the night. I'm telling you, he's ranting. And I have an 8-foot bar, an 8-foot island, and there's 2 fans above it, 2 small fans. And each fan has 3 lights. Now, this was, oh my goodness, his daughter's already in college now. So we're talking, this is at least 12 years ago. 11, 12 years ago. And I was worse with cleaning than I am now because I'm old and I'm not allowed on ladders anymore. But anyhow, I knew those lights. I knew those lights were not loose because you have to unscrew a thing to get the glass shade off, whatever. Okay. So he's repeating it. And of course we have a Beermeister and it was in working order at that time. Now we use it for an extra refrigerator. And he's ranting, and I could totally, he was just letting it all out. And one of those, and just at the crescendo of what he was saying, that light hit the floor.
Really?
Yeah. It was I said, and I swear to God, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say I swear to God. Hashem, I did not mean that. Technically speaking, could it have been loose? I guess so. None of the other ones were.
Slim
But all
possibility.
right, you know, I mean that's an explanation. I missed that, or somehow when I was cleaning it, I loosened it, whatever. But I thought that was really odd, and everybody just stopped talking because by this time now, my kid is here. He's here. My kid. Two of our friends were here because they always came on a Friday night. You know, we sit around and smoke a couple of bowls together and have a beer or two.
Yeah.
And it's everybody got, it just total silence. It was like, holy shit. Oh. And the bulb too smashed. So the light fell down, the cover, and they're nice. They're they're not super heavy or anything, but they are heavy glass.
Yeah.
And the light, it was just the weirdest thing. And I thought it was all that he was giving off so much energy that I think he exploded that light. Now, I've watched enough about the paranormal to know that has happened. And somebody will say, well, no, that, it wasn't plugged in the right way, or there was a short in the wire, or this, there was always a ton of explanations. But sometimes a cigar is a cigar. Hey, Rude Irish.
What's up, bro? Irish? How you doing?
I don't know where I was going with the story, but anyhow, he ended up staying with us for 6 weeks.
Did I upset you? No, why? Why would you upset me?
What did you do? I'm only teasing you, Rude Irish. Right. I'm taking the day off. I'm a little stoned.
What would you have done to upset me?
Now you gotta know, when Lefty's walking around and stuff like that, a lot of times he doesn't, he isn't looking at his phone or whatever. So sometimes, because I think you did ask that, was it last night? About, he asked if you, if you had upset him. And I remember saying, yeah, I answered you in the chat. I says, no, he didn't say anything about being upset with you.
No, man, if you said that shit last night, bro, I didn't catch it. My bad. So. Yo, bro, come on.
Oh, honey, I avoid sides.
Come on, bro. Come on. You should know.
Logical.
You should know, bro. I don't give a shit who people like, who they go talk to, who they hang out with.
That's right.
Shit like that. Bro, that's your right, bro. That's your opinion and shit. Like, yo, do you? Like, I don't fucking... Bro, if you're going to talk sideways as fuck and then come in here and pretend to be cool, yeah, then I have a problem. But other than that, man, go where you want to go. Hang out where you want to hang out. Do you? I will never fucking make someone be like, yo, if you're going to hang out with this person, I don't want you here. If you're going to do that, hey, do what you want, man. Do what you want. And all I have to say...
Terry Coleman, I remember your name from yesterday.
Is this?
Don't pee on the floor, use the Commodore. La 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 la.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is, I lost my mind when I saw that first time. And it's funny the second time too.
Oh, shit. No, bro.
No, and that's the beauty of it. You can talk to Lefty. You can tell him to his face. You don't have to do it behind his back. That's what he offers here. Now, if you're going to go on and be an idiot and just say the same shit over and over, or, because we do have people who come in here and do that. But other than that, you can say what you want. There's not too many places anymore where you can do that. So enjoy.
Yeah, I ain't with the sides and this and that. I've never been on anybody's side.
No, me too. Same thing. I
Yo,
am not in high school or
I
middle
see some
school.
fuck shit, dude. I'll call it out. I don't give a fuck who it is doing it, you know? So, and I'll just offer my opinion like, hey, I think this is incredibly fucked up.
Right.
Or, hey, I think these people treat their people like shit. Or, hey, you know, this person's a giant hypocrite. Or, so on and so forth. It goes on, it goes on. You know the fucking spiel. Like I said, man,
It just keeps the ball rolling.
like, yo,
On
you
YouTube
don't want to
again.
be my friend. You don't want to fucking come in here. Don't. Oh, well. Darn. If, you want to come in here, have some fun, bullshit, have some laughs, and, yo, it's disgusting, bro. Listen. Like, and you know what, dude? It's like, yo, I would say, like, shame on those people who just feel like they got to be fucking evil, spiteful, vindictive fucking assholes for no other apparent reason than they seem to like to. I'd be like, shame on them. Nah, man, fuck them. Fuck them and their bitter asses, dude. I got way more to be bitter at than fucking half these assholes. And you don't see me fucking, like, dude, what the fuck is it? Since when is it like, yo, I don't know. I don't know. Dude, the behavior on here just is fucking appalling, or was appalling. And for the most part, the people, like, yo, the people who were partaking in appalling behavior are starting to come out of it. And the people who, supposedly fight against this all disgusting behavior and all these terrible things, started adopting their fucking tactics and shit. Like, dude, I think fucking, I listen, man, I got no respect for somebody who's gonna say, oh, well, they did this to me, so that gives me the right to do this to them. No, it doesn't. Fine, man, you want to fucking lower yourself and be a fucking scumbag, but I don't want to hear you bitch about what the fuck they did, because you're doing the same exact shit. So don't fucking come on and be all righteous and full of shit, attacking someone or fucking belittling them or fucking even talking shit about them doing some deplorable, disgusting shit if you're just gonna turn around and do the same fucking thing.
Oh, well, I have heard you come after my family, I will just, I'll come after yours.
Right, but we're
Yeah.
fucking.
And it's like, well, how back and forth are you going to go with that one?
Well, dude, that just goes tit for
Huh?
tat, more for more. And fucking, I don't know.
Those tactics are, again, it's one thing to go back
Like,
and
yo,
forth verbally. Other than that, it's creepy.
yeah. But, dude, it's like, yo, it's become like a pattern with these people. They need to fucking find somebody to villainize and fucking talk
Uh-huh.
shit about, because that's all their shit is. It's like, dude, that's all it is. It's just people talking shit nonstop and being foul, just rotten people, dude. That's it.
Well, and it's
All
also easier than coming up with content.
Well, that's the thing, is it's not content. Like, yo, it's like, I'm gonna come on and just say disgusting shit and try to fucking, demean and fucking, just be a total jackass to people, and make them fucking, yo, they did it first. Exactly. Like, bro, how much fucking shit behavior? Like, listen, here. if somebody does some scumbag shit to you, right?
We were saying that at
And then
5 years old.
you do some scumbag shit to them. Guess what, bro? You don't have the moral high ground anymore. You're both fucking shitbags. Congratulations. You lowered yourself to their fucking, level. And anything that you had worthwhile to say or points you had to make are now moot because you look like a jackass just like them. And then what happens is then that riles up people and it gives them the fucking opportunity to fucking do fucking whatchamacallit. Whatever the fuck they want to
Whatever they
you.
want.
Exactly.
Hey, Don Santo.
They can rationalize anything,
Lucia.
man.
Oh, they're just it's like dealing with freaking 10-year-olds.
Well, it is, and you see all the fucking name calling and the fucking disgusting, just like real, dude. It's like real disgusting shit they fucking like to say, and like you know what I mean. It's not like, and what did these people ever do to fucking these other people? It's like these people love to get involved and say all this scumbag shit, and it's like, yo, it's like, how are you any better? How are you any fucking better? Why don't you, stop talking about it and be about it? Or fucking lead by example and be the bigger man. So what if some fucking little nerd talks shit about you? Do you have to respond and go at his family and say fucking the most disgusting, deplorable shit you can think of about his family, his wife, make shit up and try to turn people against fucking people? Basically, unfortunately, that's like, yo, see, but that's the thing, is like little by little, people let that shit go. Oh, well,
Don
somebody did
Santo.
that to him, so I mean, it's okay if he did that. And then that shit became normal. And then more and more deplorable, disgusting behavior that if you were out in public and you saw someone behaving like that to somebody else, you'd say, what the fuck? But instead,
Oh,
you're
of
on here
course.
doing that shit.
And again, is that the keyboard warrior syndrome?
No, the keyboard warrior syndrome are the fucking assholes who like to talk tough on here and then fucking get called out. And then they're like, well, wait, well, they like to fucking make threats and sound like tough guys till someone actually calls them out and says, yo, all right, well, let's see what you're about. And then it's, well, oh, no, I got a job coming up, or, well, no, I got this excuse, that excuse. Well, dude, you were so about it. Well, where's that energy now? Dude,
Hey, Stormy.
like, dude, the fucking, the, like, yo, the quickness people are like, oh, I'm going to look up your information. I'm going to dox you. Like, personally, I don't care. Go ahead and dox away, bro. I ain't got shit to hide. But you know what? That doesn't mean it makes it right for other people to do that shit or put false charges on somebody. Like, bro, I heard somebody put some false charges on this dude fucking for being a chomo. Just because he has the same name as some other fucking dude who's a chomo. You know what I mean? And it's like, yo, good on code for not fucking, even if that dude. Now, see, that's an example, bro. I'm like shocked and like proud to see some people trying to fucking take the high road and lead by example. And Code fucking did it today. He's like, yeah, that guy, whatever the fuck, McDonald was like a pizza simp and then a Chicago muscle simp. He's called me a fucking chomo. He's called other people chomos. Now he's getting called a chomo. Is it right? He's like, you know what? No, it's not. I'm not going to call this dude a chomo. I don't think that word should even be fucking, I don't.
Last
No,
night, right?
no, they know. They will not fucking meet for the life of them, but they want to talk so goddamn tough, Route Irish. And I'm like, all right, cool, let's do this. And every single one of them pussied out. but they got so much shit to talk, yo.
Very well put, Don Cento. Very well put.
Yeah, it is because look at what, dude. I'm sorry, bro. Like, dude, I'm realistic, man. Do I have my flaws? Absolutely. Am I perfect? By no means. You know. Do I get a little too fucked up from time to time?
Oh,
Absolutely. Okay. But you know what? I'll tell you one thing. I'm not worse than fucking Tony Pizza or Johnny Mac.
Oh,
And
dear
the fact
Lord.
that fucking somebody's got to fucking try to villainize me because they need somebody else to talk shit about because they've run out of things to say over and over about the same old degenerates that used to be their friends. You know, it's like, yo. And then you want to talk all sorts of crazy tough, dude. Fine, man. Meet up. Put up or shut up. And that's, the end
They're
of my
not
rant about that shit today.
well, and you can spout that all you want, but if they choose to use it promoting themselves, you're
Well, dude, listen, Tony. It's like, yo, I don't.
pissed.
It is, bro. It is, man. It is, bro. Like, yo, it's ridiculous. And it's like, dude, that's why I just tell people, I'm like, yo, just stop it. Stop it. You're not gonna fucking meet up. You're not gonna do shit.
No,
You're not about this, and you're not fooling anybody.
it's like it's the same. It's the mentality of if somebody I know I'm not money. Now, if I scare them, then I have a better chance of getting my money.
Well, no, it's if I talk shit
the same
about people.
mentality. So I'm just saying they do it verbally. They're not going to be meeting up with anybody.
It's like, yeah, I got an idea. Let's fucking try to bully people. And
well, that's
like, yo,
pretty much what it is. Yeah.
But the thing is, though, is like, yo, like, I was a bully at one point, and I feel terrible, and I fucking went and made a fucking point to anyone I did bully that didn't deserve it. Like, fucking, I went out of my way to do something to make up for it, for fucking being a mean little kid. These people aren't bullies, bro. You ain't, like, dude, I'm sorry, bro. Your people are fucking as fake as $3 bills. You know what I mean? And it's like, yo, all right, cool. You're going to try to kick people while they're down and try to just say the meaning, insulting shit you can think of. But yeah, you're going to fucking try and come on and say you're helping people. Bro, who the fuck? Like, nah. Let's keep it real. Nah, I'll fight any fucking day any of these fucking tough guys, route Irish. I will fucking meet up any fucking time with what they've said. Any fucking time, bro.
Well,
and that's my point. They've crossed that line with aggression and so yo, don't fucking walk if you don't talk that talk, buddy. Yeah, Beck would fight. Definitely Beck would fight. Beck is dying for someone to meet up with him. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, I'll meet up, I'll bang out or not, fucking. But you know what? I'm not gonna sit here and let these goofy ass motherfuckers talk the way they're gonna talk to me like that. Either you're gonna fucking put up or shut up, or you're just gonna look like a fucking bitch running your mouth after I call you out. No, that's my point. Is they got all this tough talk. I don't worry myself, but that's my point. Is like, yo, I will address it since fucking so many people want to address me. That's fine. Talk your shit, man. Have your opinions. Cool. But the moment you start fucking trying to act tough on here and say, yo, my fantasy is to light this motherfucker on fire and other stupid shit like that. All right. Well, let's see what you're about. You know? Damn. By the way, donate if you can, man. I'd appreciate it. I need it bad. But either way, like, nah, see, that's the thing, man, is like, that's why I'm not Don Santo, man. That's why I'll have fun with this shit. I'll fucking make some shorts and fucking make some jokes about these people and point out how clownish their behavior is. And I'll laugh and have some fun and break some balls. But, dude, I'm not going to come on here and say disgusting, degenerate shit and fucking let these guys say, oh, well, you see what he's saying? This gives us the right to say this and that. No. You guys can look like shitbags, you know, being shitbags. That's fine. But what you're not going to do is fucking manipulate a situation and try to make me look like the fucking antagonizer. When fucking motherfucker's been doing snake shit behind the scenes that he admits. And fucking, what else has he not fucking admitted to? You know? I don't know. Like I said, man, and I'll say this about the addiction and recovery because it's absolutely disgusting. And anybody in addiction and recovery knows this. Bro, addicts relapse. Addicts say fucking terrible shit. They say hurtful shit. Fucking, if you're that fragile and your ego is bruised so easily where you have to put down people for their addictions and for their fucking issues, when you're saying you're trying to come on here and help, bro, then you shouldn't be in that fucking business. Bottom line, the way you fucking, I don't give a fuck, you can talk all the shit you want about me. You know, I come on here, I pass out, I deserve it. Whatever.
Oh, yeah, I yell at you.
The way you fucking treated William Brooklyn, bro, you know the dude's got a problem. You know the dude's down and out and shit. Like, yo, me, I'll pick myself back up and fucking be about my shit again in fucking no time. But, like, yo, you obviously see this dude struggles and shit. Yo, you act like I haven't gotten frustrated with William Brooklyn. But did I fucking attack him and fucking, you know, demean him and make him try to feel as shitty as humanly possible? No. I said, bro, stop using it as a crutch and an excuse. I don't fucking go for that.
Hey, Sailor.
Yo, they want blood, but they're too pussy to fucking do anything themselves. So, like, yo, I ain't got time for that shit. I ain't got time for a fucking goofy-ass motherfucking fake that ain't got time to fucking, yo, you got so much shit to say, but you can't pull up. You can't pull up, like, even on the fucking screen without a mute button, bro. That's some pussy shit, bro. You're supposed to be this big bad. I'll fucking talk to anybody. I'll beat anybody. You know? Hey, man. Okay.
Well, I could see where you're going with put up or shut up. I totally understand. You get to the point where, like, this is ridiculous.
Yo, I'm not going to do this internet bullshit with the back and forth and being degenerate and saying terrible things and insulting people. Because you know what? Like, here's the thing. Like, yo, if I fuck with somebody and I don't fuck with them anymore, I'm not going to fucking, you know, say all sorts of fuck shit like, oh, yeah, this guy's fucking this, and that. Because what the fuck does that make you look like when you were chilling with him? You know? But I certainly will point out fucking, you know, shitbag behavior, fucking abusive behavior, and fucking, you know, downright ungrateful fucking, you know, entitlement. Like, go ahead.
Hey, Duchess.
A lot of people feel that way. Not even on here, bro. Like, bro, it is pretty fucking hard not to like me. Swear to God, I'm not even trying to sound cocky or something like that.
No, that's true.
I
That's true, Lefty.
like, yo, for real. Like, you really got to be a hating ass motherfucker, you know. So, hey, but that's your right. You don't like what I have to say? You have your right to talk your shit and have your opinion, by all means. I won't stop you, and I won't fucking. Dude, well, that's the thing is I can have a fucking conversation about other shit on, other than fucking,
Right.
you know.
Devil's
Oh, do
advocate.
you see
Good
what
thing.
this person's doing? Do you see how fucking big of a shitbag he is? You see how much better I am than him? Look what I got. You see how cool I am? Look at this shit. Like, who does that?
Oh, Don Santo, that sounds delicious. Do you make your own tortellini? I don't make it often, but I do make my own.
Yeah, why do people feel the need to hit me up incessantly fucking while I'm online? Oh, gee, I wonder what this is.
Uh-oh. Rude
Hello?
Irish, why would you be blocked?
Hello? What? Why are you blocked? What are you talking about? You're not blocked.
Hey, as long as it's good store-bought, that's all that matters.
Yeah, bro, you're definitely not blocked.
Yes, William, I'm gonna make pizza one more time before it gets too hot. I made chili stone sailor and either mashed potatoes
No.
or rice to go with it.
No, man, I just looked up in here, fucking. I just looked up in here, dude. Nobody blocked you at all.
No,
And
yeah,
then
I can
unblocked.
see you, hon.
They might have fucking. YouTube might not have fucking put your comment up. YouTube fucking blocks comments sometimes, depending on what's said. Who are you talking about?
Oh, you're
Nah,
joking.
exactly. What you do is turn your backs on your friend. That's fucking. Yo, then you were never really a friend in the first place. Man. You know?
My gosh, that is so down and dirty.
That's Tony the Night Owl, Devil's Advocate. If you're not familiar.
Yeah, I'm not. Hello. I'm just saying that was a good flick, Pacino. Uh, what's his face? Goodness, somebody slap me. Keanu Reeves. Such a
Bro.
good movie.
Dude, I can't watch this right now, Sonny, dude. Oh, it's a fraud? Why are you trying to talk to Gunner anyway, yo? Gunner's the biggest fraud on here. Yeah, dude.
Oh, is that who said it, Sonny? I don't watch any of these people. I'm absolutely worthless in this conversation, other
Yo,
than
if you
what I
want
hear.
to know about Gunnar Allen Lindblom, then go look on a channel called Mobster Chronicles. And if you
Oh, no,
want to
no, no.
know
I
about,
know he is.
listen, if you want to know about stacks, I got everything you need to know right here.
Ra-ta-ta-ta, don't pee on the floor, use the Commodore. Yeah, la 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 la.
Oh my God. That's brilliant. That is just downright brilliant. If people don't laugh over
I
that,
just don't have the energy for this. I am unsubscribing from this drama.
Oh, God.
if
See,
somebody
right
did that
here.
of me, I would be on the floor laughing.
But the funny thing is, the kid really did piss his pants. He pissed his pants
Well, he
right.
was all in all
I
fairness, he
don't
was
give
all
a fuck.
messed up.
Dude, I don't give a fuck. I've been wasted, dude. I've never pissed
Well,
my or
everybody's
pissed all
bladder is
over the
not the
floor.
same. I'm just saying that can happen. Yes, it should be an eye opener if it does happen.
Weird.
Oh, okay, Lefty. He's saying I've been trying to say Rude Irish is saying I've been trying to say hello to people who greeted me and it's not posting it for some reason. So
Weird, bro. Yeah,
did
bro,
did
you're
you
not blocked.
wonder why that is? I don't know if that's just YouTube or why would that I
I don't
mean
know.
it says some destinations won't get comments. That's what it says on
Or
StreamYard. I don't know.
you could have the chat fucking where it's just top comments, not all comments.
Yeah, live chat versus top chat. Yeah, Stormy. Again, I was around him very,
Ooh,
very little.
ooh, yo, someone needs to send me some pictures. I lost all my pictures of everybody. Yo, someone send me pictures of Harry, yo, and I'll make some funny ass videos, bro. You want to see some funny ass videos, dude? Instagram me some photos of some people, so I don't have to do it.
Yeah, keep that door closed, hon. My son, sir, hang on a minute.
No problem. Yo, donate if you can. Might as well smoke. Why not? Ooh, that's too soon, but a good one. Fuck is this dude, yo? Gotta move my car, yo. They're doing something with the fucking parking lot, so I gotta go pick up that shit. Give me a sec.
Okay. Yes, I'm back. Yeah. Thank goodness these avatars vibrate, or I'd be in a lot of trouble. I mean, it's so hard to believe that, people would go to those lengths, to deceive, whoever will listen to them. I mean, and if they get involved with the law, then it's easier to, I guess, track if you know their real name, which I guess nobody knew his real name.
Yeah, he's a sick bastard. But either way. Yeah, dude, like that guy's a fucking real cocksucker.
Hey, Max.
So much.
Nice of you to drop by.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how the grocery chains are doing, but I know Walmart's a nightmare.
Yeah. No, everything's fucking ridiculously expensive. I don't know, man. I don't know. Shit's not looking good. Yeah, dude. Honestly, I hold Mims very close, man. She was always really supportive of me, and I had a couple really nice conversations. She was fucking great, man, and so we don't make light of that situation because Neil's a fucking cocksucker. What's up, Chad?
Chad.
What you up to, man? Feel free to come on if you want.
Hello, Florida attorney.
I've been all right, but like I said, I think you missed what I said earlier, Tony. Fucking, I apologize for being a little short with you yesterday. I haven't been taking my pain meds and shit, so I've been dealing with a bit of extra pain. So I might be a little shorter than usual or not have as much patience. So I apologize for snapping at you yesterday.
That's why I always said if I was ever really in bad shape, my kids would kill me. They'd have to. I wouldn't blame them. As my daughter said, Mom, don't worry, there's pillows all over this house. But that's the truth. I would be terrible. That's why I always thank God I can do what I do. Because, and I mean, I see my limitations as they're happening, but it's like no, if I could not do for myself, I don't even want to be here.
Oh, yeah.
Because I would be a big pain in the ass. And that's okay when you're like that once in a while, but who wants to be like that all the time?
Right.
And that's what I think of people who are, living in a, God love them, they're still living, but they're living in a hospital bed or a wheelchair. It's like, oh, dear Lord.
Hell no.
Please. No, and absolutely not.
Hell no.
I mean, and everybody has an opinion on that.
Well, everyone has
totally understand.
Hell no, yo. They're like, yep, you can't walk. I'm like, yo, don't worry about it. I don't need a wheelchair. Not where I'm going.
Oh, I think anybody could get used to being in a wheelchair if you were strong enough to get yourself in and out of it. If you're young enough when it happens, or
I don't know,
You know
no,
what I'm getting
no
at. But
leg.
for some
Fucking,
people, it would just be no. If my legs don't work, I don't want to be here. Now, I would probably opt to try for the wheelchair to a degree just to see. Not at my age now. It would be no. Just give me some
well,
pills.
Chad, to be honest, if I was a weaker person or less comfortable in my skin, some of the hurtful and disgusting things being said about me in certain places might bother me and might affect my mood and or, my drug intake. But luckily, it doesn't. But thanks for asking. Yeah, could you delete that comment, bro? Or someone delete it. That's like, yo, that's something we don't joke about. Like, yo, you can joke about pretty much anything and bust balls in here, Florida attorney, but, that's a fucking terrible fucking thing that happened. And it's still fresh in a lot of people's minds. I don't think it should be joked about. Yeah, dude, no shit. And he was in here yesterday, bro. I watched what he had to say, bro, and I got a couple fucking bones to pick with him as well. First of all, dude, I've never shot drugs up on here in my entire life. I've never shot drugs my entire life. So fucking, that and my entire chat is filled with, it seems like drug addicts who just like to party and talk about drugs. You should also change that, or at least fucking do your due diligence and not listen to these fucking whack jobs. Because that did seem a bit one-sided.
A lot of stuff.
It did seem a bit one-sided and fucking, ill-informed. Like, bro, that dude is a complete nutbag. Yeah, he came in here yesterday asking if I was still beefing with him, and I'm like, bro, I'm not beefing with the guy. He fucking, came at fucking a friend of mine's fiance and threatened to fucking do some fuck shit. He also fucking insinuated that another friend of mine was on here scamming when he was going through one of the hardest times I can't imagine in his life, and fucking had the nerve to spread fucking terrible rumors. And when I confronted him and said, how did you get to those conclusions? He didn't want to make one fucking comment. So I hate people that make fucking, opinions and fucking statements without fucking, doing due diligence. If you're going to come on here and make statements and fucking, then you better fucking have your facts fucking correct. Because I could be a dick and fucking just, say that's some slander, which is. Yeah, I know, yeah. Tony's he said that? Jesus Christ.
Who said that?
That dude is fucking. Then, I watched what he said, but I didn't watch, too much of it, but Jesus. I'll be right back.
No, believe me. I don't know I guess if it give you a lot of energy. No, I'm 70 years old and I have all but 3 of my teeth, so. Well, a lot of things, but never that. Hey, Furbo. How's it going? Thank you, Don Cento.
Yeah, dude, Tony's fucking handstand push-up guy's meth dealer. Just like Common Sense is my drug dealer. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, dude. He's like, yeah, they're just waiting for him to die and shit. And fucking playing clips of handstand and shit, bro. He's like, yeah, he's there getting shooting up, and then every night he goes and gets fucking drugs from his boy. Bro, nah. I'm going to borrow money from a friend because I'm fucking short for the morning. And fucking then when I come home, I can take whatever I have to take because I'm done with what I have to do for the day and don't need to be out in public. But hey, you could have asked or contact me privately if you know. Like I said, bro. No offense, dude. That seemed like fucking. I know, bro. That dude is a delusional fucking
Oh, so that's who's
pathological liar, dude.
God love him. God love
You
him.
know, that guy is
I
literally
was
a
not right there.
pathological liar and a fucking like, yo. I would. You could literally tell him, fucking. Guess what? Fucking Gunsmoke the Don, bro. He's really SpongeBob SquarePants. Can you believe it? And this motherfucker would come on there and be like, oh, you know what? I just heard SpongeBob SquarePants is actually Squirt Gun the Don. You know? Like, dude, for real. That guy is such a moron. And then people fucking like that give it fucking credence because why? They're talking shit about the same people you don't like. And if you're gonna fucking make videos, then you should probably do your due diligence and not take some fucking idiot's fucking, you know. But hey, it is what it is. The guy's a fucking moron. What are you gonna do? People want to fucking believe him.
Well,
Hey,
that's that. I think he just. I mean, again, I do not watch him, so I can't say.
nobody
But again,
watches him.
it's whatever stirs the pot. It doesn't matter how ridiculous it is. That's just what he does. And if you would look at this community, this genre, you would see it does work for people.
Right?
And I
Like,
think he's
see,
just trying to replicate it.
oh, I know. And like, see what pisses me off about Chunky Chunko is he takes clips and shit. But if you're gonna fucking make statements on somebody, then you better fucking do your due diligence and watch a whole bunch of shit.
No, only weed. And I'm going more towards edibles these days.
No. But that's one of many comments that I'm sure fucking offended people. You sick bastard. Oh,
I
geez.
consider it medicine. Somebody else might consider it. Well, it's it's just good what was used to catch a buzz years ago is now used for pain. Is now used for arthritis. That, and I swear by glucosamine. Helps tremendously. But it's better than getting operated on.
Yeah. See, that's the thing, man, is like, yo, if enough people speak out and enough people call bullshit on things or, say, hey, bro, that you're on some bullshit right now. I can't be with that. Then fucking people would adjust their behavior. But because people have let this shit slide and fucking made excuses and all that other shit.
Peace, Yorkville.
Gets worse and worse. Oh no, now I have 2 females. Like, yo, they're gonna fucking give me so much shit now. They're gonna be like, yo, Lefty just let these women run his chat. Fucking.
I broke out a new picture, but
Okay, I'm having trouble hearing you.
you can't hear me?
No, I can hear you.
Now it sounds better.
Okay. I'm just letting y'all know y'all are way, way behind in the chat.
Now see, it's garbled again.
I'm not way behind in the chat.
Y'all are behind in the chat.
How so?
Well, you know, it only runs so fast on StreamYard.
Well, I mean, the like Route Irish being blocked, that happened like 25 minutes ago.
What do you mean? Who blocked him?
Nobody blocked him.
Oh.
He just wasn't able. I don't know if it was the caps or chat has been acting up for a couple weeks now because it'll sometimes hold somebody's comment for review. I don't know if you all have seen this.
Yeah.
And then
Sometimes I get an error.
well, it'll stop it. It'll hold a comment for review. And then it won't let you see anything that's coming up after that. So you actually have to go out of the chat and come back in. If you see that.
Well, good. That's good to know.
Huh? Yo, that's on fire.
And I don't know if it's a setting. It happens on SoFlows a lot. I don't know if there's some kind of setting in StreamYard to hold things for review if like a certain word is said or I don't know. I don't have StreamYard. I have no idea how to use it. But I've only seen it happen in SoFlows. So
held for review. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it'll be like grayed out and it'll say this comment's held for review. And then it'll say hide or show it. And the only way you can get out of that is to like, even if I hit show, it still won't let any new comments come up on my side. You have to go out.
So
and
better
come
to
back
hit
in.
hide.
It doesn't matter. I think it's some kind of glitch. I don't know if it's a StreamYard thing. But
no shit, huh?
Yeah, I'm just giving you all a hard time.
Other side.
So you see that too, William, when you mod it SoFlows where it'll be held for review.
Huh?
Okay, so
I'm sorry. Did you ask me a question, Doshis?
no, William sees it in SoFlows too. So I don't know if it's something on the creator side. I don't see it in yours.
I don't have any like. Hold on, man. I paid $10.5 for it. Jesus, hold on.
Florida attorney, I look very emotionally unstable. You'd be correct.
Yeah, I never could understand adrenaline addicts. I mean, I do and I don't. I mean, to me, that's a roller coaster ride. To somebody else, that's
hell no. Fuck that. I love that shit. I thought you had wires. I got wires. Hold on. You got wires. I'm not using the fucking wires in my car. You see, bring them fucking wires.
So it looks like everything went on to that chunky person's video, which was complete and utter bullshit. I watched that this morning.
Yeah, I watched it this morning too because he's like, "Oh, are you upset with me?" I'm like, "I don't give a fuck. You're entitled to your opinion, but you're not gonna fucking come out and fucking speak fucking lies and fucking untrue things and fucking act like it's cool.
Well, you can tell who he likes and who he doesn't.
Oh, absolutely, bro. That dude is a fucking.
It
That's
was
FBS's boy, bro. That's
exactly.
FBS's
That
boy.
was the most biased.
That was a
because-
fucking biased ass fucking video if you ever fucking seen one, dude.
Well,
I'm
he's
like, all
talking
right,
about
cool.
FBS like he was a saint with his addiction and recovery. He's
Yo,
4 years clean,
bullshit,
and
dude. And yo, I'm sorry, man. Like, yo, that is the most bullshit shit I've ever heard with the addiction.
and then I'm like, well,
recovery.
where's the clip of him calling somebody a junkie and talking about catching
Or
people
how about
on
wanting to
fire?
set
And
me on fire or shit like that, right?
Let's go.
Yo, chill, I'm coming, dude. God damn.
Oh, it's starting to rain here.
What? Niggas ain't have shit to do.
Oh, I can have to run upstairs.
Like I gave you a heads up like 4 hours ago.
Yeah, 4 hours ago, nigga, I've been had plans.
okay, see, I could say route Irish invented the coffee cup please for Starbucks. And then that whole thing with what happened in SoFlos this morning.
What happened in SoFlos?
You know, when
What?
when those people came in
What?
from the other chat and
What
were
happened with Chad?
going at code about whatever Argo posted. With that whole Chomo shit.
Oh yeah, with the Chomo shit.
Okay, first off, I'm gonna hand this one out to Jules because she's the one that noticed it. If you look at the picture, the picture that they posted that FBS was so proud of, it says on there that the guy's still incarcerated. So it's not even him.
Yeah, I know, dude. No, it's been proven that wasn't him, but yeah, you know. But will that guy get an apology? No.
Right.
He'll just be made an excuse like, oh, but he's called other people chomos. Yo, I gotta say, I like, shout out to Code for taking the higher road today.
And yeah, oh, I totally agree. And then when they're like, you need to tell your boy Argo, he ain't Argo's secretary.
Yeah, dude. Seems like Argo. Damn, that's some good shit. That looks like some good weed.
That's why I kept saying,
I don't follow any of this, so.
Well, basically coming in to tell Code to tell Argo something. Tell him yourself. That was like my comment in there is like, why are you coming in here? He's not Argo's secretary. If you've got a problem with Argo, take it up with him. It has nothing to do with Code or anybody else.
Gary, that sounds scholarly.
Just the time I'm not going to say who it is was like, well, you need to tell your friend Jules. No, I don't need to tell Jules a damn thing. If you have a problem with her, you take it up with her. What is this? A game of telephone? It's like 7th grade.
Oh, I say that all the time.
It's
ridiculous.
It's middle school. And I had to laugh because somebody that released a text, they posted it on Reddit and it said, okay, pretend you know nothing about any of these people and just read this text. How old would you guess they were? And they sounded like it was, and if you read it, it was like, well, so thinks you're mad at her because you haven't said hi. And then, I mean, it was literally like that. It was like it looked like 7th grade.
And is that what most people voted on?
Yes.
Like middle school shit.
It looks like middle school. Yeah, like, well, well, Tony hasn't talked to me, so can you ask her if she's mad at me?
That kind of shit. Yes.
Instead of me saying
that was freaking.
It's hilarious.
Middle school if then.
Right.
Yo, I just
Instead, I would
well,
come to you and be like, Tony, did I do something to offend you? Or, that's what I would do. And and more than likely, I would be like, what? If somebody asked me that. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
oh,
yeah, I'd say, well, why didn't you ask them?
right.
That would be the logical response.
I mean, if I thought you were upset with me or you weren't speaking to me or acknowledging me, or I would ask, hey, Tony, did I do something to offend you? Because sometimes people say stuff in a chat, you don't know that it sounds one way in your head, but when you type it, it looks completely different.
Right. Oh, definitely lost in translation. Absolutely.
Right. Because I'm very
I do that.
sarcastic and I have to watch myself because it can look really bitchy when I'm just like messing. In my head, I'm laughing
It's
and
funny
being
to you in your
sarcastic.
head.
Right. But it doesn't look that way.
And then you type it was like, oh shit.
Oh
Is
God,
that
I'm a
what it
bit.
looks like?
But right.
Yeah.
And
Written.
maybe you took a comment some way that I didn't mean, but I didn't know. Then I would just ask, hey, did I do something to offend you? And you would say, yeah, you made XXX comment. And I would be like, oh my God, I'm sorry you took it that way. I was being sarcastic. End done. Conversation. I mean,
Right. It's like, okay. I didn't mean it that way, but okay.
I'm sorry you took it that way. I was meaning to be sarcastic. And to me, I was laughing in my head as I was typing it. And then when you would go, oh, okay, cool, and I'm sorry if I offended you and no big deal and move on. But no, it's got to end up being like a big thing. It always ends up like being blown up into like this huge thing when if somebody would just say, address it right then and that's it. It's not that hard. You're right, Route Irish.
You expect somebody without a whole lot of confidence to do something like that. In other words, it would be different if everybody was turning their head to you. Then
Right.
you'd say, what the hell's going on?
Yo, everyone's so fucking emotional on here and take shit so seriously, like for real. You can't fucking handle a joke. You can't handle the tiny bit of criticism, then you shouldn't be on here.
Right. Or, just a little bit earlier, and I'm not naming any names, someone made a comment and we were like, hey, that, we don't really talk about in here. It's not cool. Can you please remove it? Okay.
Right. It's not a big deal.
Story.
Like, just be respectful. Like, yo, all right, we're going to act like you didn't know. So now you know. Well, act accordingly.
Right. And he didn't know. So the comments removed. Nobody's mad. It's not that hard. Stormy, that Discord thing, I've never been on there. I don't even think I want to.
I've heard of Reddit.
Well, Reddit's just kind of like, and it's not just subjects about this. It's like any stuff. It's a message board, basically. And you can just go and Reddit, and it's got news. It's got anything you could be interested in. You can,
okay.
Say you're like, I don't know about anybody else, but I watch that show Naked and Afraid. I don't know if anybody else watches that.
I used to watch that a little while, like a long time ago and shit. But
well, they've got a Reddit page for that, where people go in and talk about the show and, that kind of stuff. It's not, Reddit isn't all just going in and slamming people and being nasty. I mean, you could go in and talk about whatever your favorite, I've got one for Ohio State football poll, I'm on that Reddit page. And they're talking about, hey, the new recruits, when the games are, so you can talk about anything you want.
Right. So you can discuss a variety of topics.
Anything you can possibly
whatever
think
interests you.
Right. But the Reddit for the stuff that has to do with our, little YouTube world over here is nothing but drama.
What's up, people?
I
Hi.
would be lost. Hey,
Yep.
Casey.
Been a while.
And
How's
congratulations on being a newly married man.
Thank you. Thank you.
yes?
I'm
Congrats.
sure
Third
Yes,
time's the charm.
congrats on
I want to,
newly applied.
trying to punch the sheetrock, but can't,
I don't have Minecraft on this tablet.
Oh, you know what? My internet's cutting out bad.
I can hear you fine.
Oh, you can hear me okay? Hold on one second.
Yeah.
What?
Bro, Gary, what the fuck did I tell you about the child fucking intro shit? You speak, if you're gonna talk shit, you mention, you don't fucking, do that shit, bro. Last warning. Last fucking one, bro.
Wait, who?
Oh, Casey, I hope your daughter can't hear this.
Yes, I was gonna
This is
say.
just
Stop
going
it,
through
his
your
daughter's
ear.
Oh, her mom says words, so
Okay.
yeah.
So, are you doing a honeymoon, or are you doing it later, or was Utah your
Yeah.
pre-honeymoon?
No, Utah was a family reunion. That was
Okay.
like my siblings, my mom, my stepdad,
Right.
my daughter. Honeymoon, we're gonna go to New Orleans.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I'm way into jazz music, believe it or not, and I love Southern food and culture and all that
Have
stuff.
you been there before?
Nope. I don't
Okay.
drink, but I don't care. You can have fun without drinking. So
I'm gonna
Yep.
send you a couple places that you have to go.
yeah, okay.
Like food
I'm excited.
wise.
I'm excited. I want to check out the bayou. Go see go do the airboat and the gators and do all
Yeah.
that cool stuff and go do some fishing. I hear fishing for big tuna right off the coast is just phenomenal.
Okay, I'm gonna take your word for that.
Yeah.
But
so
there's a place there that you go for brunch, and it's the brunch is outside, but they've got the jazz band, New Orleans jazz band, playing the whole time. While you're outside eating brunch, it's wonderful.
that'll be cool. Yeah.
And I'm gonna send you the restaurant where they invented Bananas Foster.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
It is the best freaking dessert you will ever eat in your life.
Yeah,
Bananas.
I've heard of it. I've never made it.
Yeah, they do it table side, and it's all flambéed, and the food was amazing. So I'll send you those two places, but the brunch place is a must go especially if you like jazz.
Okay. Sounds good. Here, one
Good.
second, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Craft. And I want to be the blonde hair.
Okay, she sounds too cute. Yeah, Stormy, I've never been in one of those Discords. I've heard about them, but they always just seem underground and creepy. I don't know if I'm wrong, but I heard about the one that Deadly had and people were in. I don't know. They just seem, I don't know, something about them just seems creepy. Well,
And what did you call this? Wait a minute, I'm lost here. What?
I had to download Minecraft. Sorry.
Real quick. You remember yesterday when I got two real quick succession of a phone call, and I'm like, bro, that's my boy calling me about $1, right? Bro, you were calling me about $1, right? Twice.
Hell yeah.
He goes, yo, I'm about $1 in about 50 cents. Sorry, man. I thought that shit was hilarious. But anyway.
As long as you thought it was funny, Lefty, that's all that matters.
Yeah. So, the beignets and stuff like that, that sounds good.
Oh, those are so good. Cafe du Monde. Oh my God.
Yeah. And then the other thing my wife wants to do is go see. There's only like one cemetery that's not owned by the Catholic Church that you can actually do like a tour of the City of the Dead or something like that.
Oh, I did that. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds kind of cool, and I don't know, just absorb more of the culture, not so much of the touristy whatever side. But that's always kind of hard when you don't know anybody from there.
Yeah, I mean, we did Bourbon Street, but I don't really drink either.
Right.
So to me, Bourbon Street, it was really, really hot when we were there. And I am not going to lie to you. It smelled like hot garbage and pee.
Oh, I'm sure with the, yeah.
It was disgusting.
Yeah, my daughter was there at Mardi Gras. She pretty much said the same thing.
That's like, when I went to Amsterdam, I had like this high expectation. And it was just, all the tourists were just so disrespectful and like peeing in the street. And I just thought, geez, man, I would hate people, and then I've never been to New York or whatnot. So I don't know what it's like. Everybody tells me New York in the summertime and New Jersey, man, like the heat just makes the trash just really rank. And like, I just picture, yeah.
Yeah, I went to New York in the spring and it was beautiful.
Yeah. See, I've heard both sides of that story. But, I'd like to go there myself someday.
Yeah, because we made a point to obviously go to Ground Zero. So I had to, go there and see that. But, Central Park. And then I'm like a huge Beatles fan. So I had to go to Strawberry Fields. And then I went to John Lennon, the building, like right where he was shot. They've got it like, you can't really.
What was it called? The
Dakota.
The Dakota, yeah.
You can't get past a certain point, and they do have guards there because people actually still, like Yoko still lives there. People still live there, so they won't even let you on the steps. But the guy was kind of nice to me, so he kind of let me just like a little bit past where I was supposed to go, just so I could get some good pictures. Look at that little nugget you got up there, a little Cabbage Patch.
You're so cute, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. You should be able to play it now.
Right. No eyes.
Look at that face.
Oh, there she is.
Oh yeah, dude, she's adorable.
Honey, put your arms up for us.
She is just such a sweetie pie.
I know she needs to put her arms out so we can get the Cabbage Patch pose.
High five. Ow, so strong.
Hi, sweet girl.
And then they become teenagers.
Okay, so is it weird saying wife now, Casey? Are you still having to catch?
No, it's not too weird. The one word out of all that always kind of just weirds me out is fiance. I just think that just sounds weird, like transition or something.
Yeah.
But I mean, you could be one of those total D-bag guys and say ball and chain, but you shouldn't be getting married if you're going to talk about your wife that way.
Right?
Agreed.
So,
and the one I
my.
Old
but
lady.
that's the difference between people with some class. And,
me and my old lady.
And then,
That's right out of Cheech and Chong.
I hate that. Like when I hear somebody, oh, my old man, I'm like, oh, it just makes, I don't know why that's just so cringy to me. Like if my husband called me his old lady, I would just be like, no.
Anna Nicole Smith could say my old man, I mean that context would work, but
that's actually valid.
Oh, I'll say the old guy. But
that works too.
About me.
And that works too.
But I don't like that one. I just prefer, And I just say hubs because husband is way too long.
True.
So we're
Thorn, did I
gonna
say
need to see.
hello? If I didn't, hello.
We're gonna need to see pictures of the event. I know you
Oh,
don't
I
want to
will.
show them.
I'm.
If I understand.
Oh no, I'll
Hey,
put them up.
Red.
I don't care. I thought it was hilarious when what's his name put up photos that were already like public on my Instagram or whatnot, thinking that that's going to really
Ooh,
bother me.
he got you.
I mean, yeah, I was.
Hey, Red.
We were just we were so devastated because I've lived so many secrets on here. But hey, I mean, yeah, I use
Yeah, I
my
don't know how
actual
you
name.
got from us.
I use my actual name. If anybody wants to come stalk me, dude, they're gonna have to waste a lot of gas money or fly for starters. Number two, dude, I mean,
Right?
everybody here packs, so my neighbors would probably shoot you walking to my front porch before I'd even get a chance. I mean, it's just... Casey, I saw a weird car in front of your yard. Don't worry though, dude. I took him out. Oh, and by the way, I already filled out the police report because my neighbor's the next door. You know, he's the sheriff's deputy. I mean, that's the kind of community I live in, man. It's go ahead.
I think I'm just too lazy. I'm too lazy to stalk anyone.
Yeah.
I just don't care.
I think it's funny.
I mean, if someone's willing to go to that length, you know,
but
then they must really, you know, want to get to you. But Stormy, you know what? There's low lifes all over the.
Oh, listen to her.
Gary, what was that? Don't worry, nobody wants you. Who are you talking to? Hey, Steve.
Yeah.
Dude, for real?
Yeah, I got both kinds on me. I got the 2 for 25.
That's crazy. For real? Ridiculous.
Yo.
Nice, we have a show coming for you. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna drop down, guys. I gotta do some dad duty. But I just wanted to hop on and say hi real quick. So.
No, I appreciate it, man.
Bye, Casey.
Yep. Take care, guys.
All right, Casey.
I didn't really have anything to say either, so.
Who cares?
Well, I just watched that video this morning, and of course, there was a Reddit post about it.
Of course.
And
I just don't like this fucking just jump on fucking conclusions, you know. Like, yo, if you're gonna do fucking a research type video like that, at least, you know, make sure your facts are correct.
Right. I mean, it was obviously
I'm sorry,
what
usually that
what
shit
he
is
used.
usually pretty fairly balanced, but that shit was like a fucking love letter to fucking Chris.
Well, and then when I saw the people that were like really behind it, that were loving it, that told me everything I needed to know.
Yeah, man. Like, yo, I'll be honest, man. Chunky Chunk was pretty fair and balanced, but dude, like, yo, I heard shit there that I'm like, damn, bro, you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, and now you're saying that shit.
Yeah, it was beyond cherry picked on what he put in there. I didn't.
Oh, of course it was, bro. Of course.
I got to the part where, because somebody broke it on Reddit, like, oh, they talked about this person at this, you know, timestamp, and they're like, yeah, the one that got me was Lefty, and how dare Jules try to get him to 1,000 so he can make money and kill himself. It's her. So apparently, if anything ever happens, it's mine and Jules's fault. So just, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So if you got hit by a bus today, Lefty, it would be like mine and Jules' fault.
Yeah.
God.
It's
Yeah.
Yeah, the psychology is scary, isn't it?
Those same people would be in here right now if fucking I was kissing FBS's ass and being like, yeah, man, you're right. You be a scumbag. Be a complete degenerate and piece of shit. You're right. They'd be like, yeah, man.
It's one of the bitches from our community that.
Oh, dude, like, listen, there's one fucking that I fucking can't stand, dude. I heard her fucking just spewing fucking lies. I'm like, yo, if you want to talk shit, but yo, fucking keep it real.
So, Rod Irish, you like the whole video?
Yes, I like the new
Are you
William
in?
pick too.
Yeah.
And, nothing was said about.
But he didn't even get that fucking, like, I don't know. Like I said. Yeah, I know.
I never even heard of this person until today, honestly, so.
Nah, he does like fucking mob. Yeah. Should be good by then.
Oh, I know, William. You don't have to tell me.
Oh, we know, William. We know. I used to have to yell at you for fucking putting Hive Strong in the chat. I was like, dude, that's just weird.
Yeah, but don't feel like you have to be our protector with everybody. You know that we're good. We can, we appreciate everything, but bro, don't put yourself out there to try to like deal with people like Deadly to get him to not talk about Jules, because I mean that's a waste of your time.
But that's the point, like they shooting fucking this and that and fucking, like, bro, first of all, that never happened because I have such a phobia of needles. You don't even know. But besides the fact that I fucking take my fucking scripts, bro, get on my ass for it. Like, yo, do I take a couple extra here and there? Fucking A, I do. I'm fucking miserable right now. Who the fuck wants to be sober through this shit? But am I fucking taking fucking a goddamn fucking ungodly amount? No, I take like one extra. So fucking suck a dick if you don't like it. Like, I don't care.
I'm just
like,
sick of these people. I mean, these people feel like they're entitled to know every single detail of your life.
And they're entitled to know every detail, but then they're entitled to make assumptions and then judgments.
Right. And then they try to tell you exactly how you should live your life because I'm sure their lives are so great, right?
Right. And then dude, but like take for instance, bro. Like, dude, it's like, yo, it's like, hey man, you can be a snake all you want. I knew you were a snake and I knew you did that shit with Aerolata fucking, and I was like, you know what, that's just him. I expect that. But the fact that fucking, you literally, just not even worth talking about, honestly.
No.
It really
but
isn't,
nobody's
dude.
entitled to know.
But it's like, yo,
entitled
it's
to
like,
know.
you can't come on here and fucking act like you're trying to help people when all I've seen you do is try to kick people while they're down and fucking make them feel worse. Especially when you do an addiction and recovery show. And then, when you get mad at somebody when they disagree with you or they don't fucking follow you blindly, you take shit that they've said in the addiction and recovery shows and then, try to use that against them. Like, dude, what's the point of, kicking William while he's down?
Yeah.
What, because he doesn't like you anymore? Oh, darn, dude. Like, Bro, this guy's got to respond to every comment by every person. The guy could have 1 subscriber on there. And then it's like, yo, but then when like people like Stone Sailor do that degenerate shit, it gives fucking fuel to the fire, and it gives fucking people like, yeah, well, he did that, so that allows them to do this. And I don't agree with that shit.
I don't agree with a lot of things. I mean,
No, I don't either, man. Like, yo, the fucking, you know, like, yo, just the utter disrespect and ungratefulness, and then the entitlement, you know. But
the only thing people are entitled to know about your life is what you want them to know.
Right. And like, yo, you think I'm not aware of what I do on here, man? I don't care. Talk about it what you want, but don't make shit up.
Right.
And fucking, you've been telling me I've been gonna dying for like 2 fucking years, bro. You have any idea, like, what I deal with for fucking health problems or fucking stress or what that fucking brings on? No, of course not, bro. You know, but nevertheless, I can say I've never done this.
Don't pee on the floor, use the Commodore. La 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 la.
It just doesn't get old. That is just too funny. No, I think maybe last week.
Yeah, she was in
Miss
here for
McGinnis, I think that's when I saw her.
Yeah.
But hey, it's summertime. People have lives, and you know they're not hanging out in chats.
I don't.
Well, I'm pretty much, you know, I have a house, a husband, cats. I got enough to do.
It's 103. I'm not going out there.
Oh no, that's too hot. It's really humid here today, and it's like, no, I'm taking it easy today.
At least the lights are turning on now, so that's good. So hopefully in another couple minutes my car will start, and that'll be fucking awesome.
No problem, hon.
Speaking of drug money, if you guys can donate, I'd appreciate it. You gotta be able to laugh at this shit, you know? I'm sorry.
Well, I was typing.
Like, I'll make jokes. I'll make jokes about myself, dude. I don't care. Like, shit, bro. I got a fucking... I fucking forgot to save it, but I had a fucking meme of me fucking snoring and shit. Fucking... Oh, it's funny as hell. I'll post it when I get a chance. I'll remake it.
Last week when I said somebody, you know, was going at me and Reddit.
Yeah.
Every single thing I said that they would try to use, they did. Every single one.
Of course.
And I think they were getting like so pissed because I'm, you know, because I was just like, well, obviously you wanted my attention, so here I am. And we don't care about you and your bougie plastic surgery. And I'm like, okay, I'm getting my eye fixed because it's, you know, defective, but okay. Oh, why don't you just go take a benzo? Okay.
Bro, people fucking suck, yo. They're just like, yo, angry, miserable people. That's it, man. Like, yo, they just hate their lives. They have to put fucking judgment on other people to make themselves feel better about their selves, like their individual lives. That's why a lot of these people are so insecure in themselves. They need to put other people down because it makes them feel better about their situation. If they can be like, well, look at that guy. Ha, ha, ha.
Right. Well, and the funny thing was, nobody cares about blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, you seem to hang on my every word.
Right?
So
like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even watch these assholes talk shit about me. Like, I'll hear a little bit there, here or there and shit. But like, dude, I've heard enough. It's like, yo, you're full of shit. And I mean, like, all right, cool. You want to talk all tough? Then meet up. Or shut the fuck up. You know, it's that simple.
I'm like, obviously you care because you pretty much.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, these people come in the chat, right, and think they're clever and talk a bunch of shit. And I'm like, congratulations, man. I'm like, I have no idea who you are, but apparently you watched a ton of me. And you're on here commenting and talking, you know? So, I mean, like, you know, you took time out of your day to come insult me. I have no idea who the fuck you are.
So, obviously, you do care because you just decided to make a whole Reddit post about it.
Jesus, Gary, bro. You just don't get it, yeah.
And then I was like, you know what? I'm done. You're dismissed.
Yeah, man. People act funny on here, bro.
You don't have it like that. And I'm like, I can dismiss anyone from my life that I want to. I don't have to talk to anybody I don't want to. So there you go. Oh my God, what'd Gary do?
Gary just can't fucking stop with the school kid names, yo.
Who's he calling a dung beetle?
I don't know. I have a working fucking car. Oh, yeah, baby.
Calm yourself down there, Lefty.
Oh, I just nutted in my pants.
That's I was going to say, you need a tissue.
Huh? Yeah, hold on.
The freaking mess you got mistake on this.
William, you got a fan. If somebody's going to actually make a video about you and take time out of their day to make a video about you,
Yeah, I know. You feel special. You feel hella special, bro. Hella special.
Yeah. I walked into, what did he do? Well, Cranky Granny, Lefty booted.
Been trying to get my goddamn car started for like 2 weeks, dude. I finally got it started. It's patient enough to fucking sit here and get the battery fucking started. So now I'm gonna just let this shit run. I don't care.
Well, he booted that Gary Pollitt guy, which I don't know who he is anyway. I mean, I've seen the name, obviously, but... But I know zero about him. But anyway, apparently Lefty got enough, so there you go.
Oh, it's so nice that car. What is he doing? Oh, I need a car wash. I need to get this fucking writing off this shit.
Now, do you have to go? Do you guys have car inspections up there? Do you have to do all that?
Hey, Cranky Granny.
You're so cutting out, Lefty. We can't hear you at all.
I don't even care.
Cranky Granny?
Don't even. What's up, Cranky Granny? How you doing? Oh, man. Yeah, I finally got a long enough charge on it.
Now, do you guys have to do inspections and all that shit?
Yeah, not really. Yes and no. I guess, like, emissions a little sometimes, if it's due.
Okay.
Yeah, I just had mine done today.
I had mine done a few. I didn't know if every state did it or if it was just
Yeah.
because I never had it done in Ohio. I'm sure they do now, but I never had to do it until I lived in Chicago, and then I was like, an inspection? What?
Yeah, it's different for different states.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it was emissions or whatever they put it on the thing. I'm sure, whatever. I mean, but it's just more, more money for the state. So you can't get and then we have to have like a sticker that's good for a year in the window. I don't know if you guys do that.
Yeah, we get that.
Okay, and so you have to do it every year, every year.
Oof. Dude,
And
what
I
did they
guess
do
what
to
the
my
new tax
fucking
on
front
license
bumper?
plate.
Oh my
Stormy,
god, what did they do to my bumper?
Stormy, I am the sport
Assholes.
of my life.
Yeah, I think that can be fixed. Pretty sure that can be fixed. Eh, whatever. I don't care. Sorry. My bad. Got
Oh
distracted.
no, no, I was just laughing. I'm like, Stormy, stop! I'm feeling attacked. I have no life. I get it.
Yeah, cranky granny, when I got my new computer, my daughter bought me, and it's a cheap one. It was like $25, and it's a wireless keyboard that takes a battery. And I said to her, well, I mean, because I turn it off when I'm done using it. She says,
Yeah.
I don't even do that. She says, and I replace them like twice a year.
Oh,
So, and I think it takes two AAAs or something like that. But then I turn it
Yeah, I
off
got one of
because
those.
I'm like, yeah, but I'm happy with it. I mean, because I said, well, how will I know when I need I need to change the batteries? I says, well, it's like slow down, and she says, no, it'll just stop.
for
I
what?
says,
A
okay.
Kindle? What do you guys have?
Oh. Dude, that's nice.
So you're gonna like drive around the parking lot, Lefty?
Huh?
You're gonna drive around the parking lot?
No, I'm gonna let it charge for a few. I already drove it a little.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll probably just fucking go somewhere. I don't know. Who knows?
Well, I thought this was like the first time you like got it started.
Yeah, this is the first time I have had the car running since I paid $3,000 to get it back off those fucking con artists.
They sounded a little
Bro,
scary.
I really want to beat that guy to death with his own cane. I swear to God, like, I hope to God I never cross him again. Because, like, for real, like, I am going to at least kick his cane out from underneath him. For what the
Okay, I shouldn't be laughing at that, but it's pretty funny.
fuck that, dude. He charged $1,000 minimum over what? Fuck, it would have been $500 for the fucking tow, fucking, and the fucking interest for all the time it was there. Like, and fucking the dude was like, yeah, you got an hour to come up with that shit.
I
I'm like,
remember.
bro,
Yeah,
I'm
I
like, I'm
remember
gonna
that
end up
too.
killing you. I'm gonna end up killing you, guy. Like,
I
that's
don't
what's
think
gonna
I've
end
ever
up
seen
happening the way you keep talking to me like this. Like, I was smiling in his face and I'm like, sir, please, being polite as shit. But in the back of my mind, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna snap and kill this guy. Like, for real. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I was like my eyes started twitching and shit. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna hurt this dude. I'm really gonna hurt this dude. Like, specifically, when I came back, like, specifically did not have things on me because, like, yo, I swear to God, like, dude, I don't, no. Ooh. I don't like, and like, yo, the guy was just the most disrespectful cocksucker on top of everything. So he's like, yo, I'm gonna rip you off and fucking be disrespectful as fuck. And I'm like, okay. Like, I'm gonna smile because all my stuff's here and my car's here, and it was worth far more than $3,000, but still, like, yo, I'm gonna just let this slide for now, but it's still in the back of my head. It won't go away. Like, I have fantasies. Like, Chris has fantasies of lighting me on fire. I have fantasies of beating that old man to death with the cane he fucking hobbles around with.
Right, Cranky Granny? I'm picturing the eye twitch and like Lefty's head kind of moving. You know, when you get like, I could just picture him like pissed off with the eye twitch and his head like moving to the side a little bit, wanting to kill somebody.
Like, for real, like, oh, like, that was at like the worst possible time, and then this guy's just fucking acting crazy. I see how people snap, for sure. Because I swear to God, I'd be in jail for assault at minimum right now if this dude sold my car and I couldn't figure out a way to get that fucking money. Like, whew. Like, no, I'm gonna stop talking now.
Do you guys remember that movie with Michael Douglas falling down where he was just like in the traffic and he was like, that's it?
Yeah, I haven't seen that in a long time, but that was, he was definitely suicidal.
But the sad part is like, I get it now. You know, because it came out in what, like 87 or something like that. So I was still in high school. And I'm like, this guy needs to quit. Now it all makes sense where he's just like, that's it.
Well, we see it happening all the time now.
Yeah. You know when he just stopped the car and just got the fucking car on the highway?
My eyes twitching because I'm so happy.
Yeah. And the guy was like 80 cents for the pack of gum, and he was like 80 cents and just started freaking out. And I was like, the world's just gone insane, and he's just had it. Like, just the regular guy who's just had enough of the bullshit.
Oh, you're talking about the one where he fucking has the bazooka and shit?
Where he
and
just
fucking goes on the golf course, starts
Yeah.
killing people in the fucking McDonald's and shit. He's got like the fucking the fucking Marine haircut and shit. Yeah, I remember that movie.
But he's got like the office clothes on where he just
the shirt and tie with the short sleeve shirt and shit.
Yep.
And didn't he just like lose his job or something? And
they like fired him or let him go or
and
some
he was
shit.
driving home and he was stuck in that like LA traffic.
Yeah.
And he was just like, he just snapped and was like, that's it. But yeah, it all makes sense now.
Yeah. I could see that. No way.
And I don't even go anywhere. Like, social media is enough to just make me like, oh, yeah.
See, I don't let goofy ass motherfuckers dictate like my mood. Like, you know, if you were someone I respected or some shit, that might hurt a little, and be like, all right, cool, nice to know.
It's not this. It's
but
just the
if
shit.
If you're a goofy ass motherfucker, I have no respect for, and you're bumping your gums like crazy, and I know you're pussy, and I specifically call you out and say, you know, you got so much to say, show up on here, or fucking let's meet up since you're so fucking rah. And they don't, and they just keep fucking, you know, bullshitting and making things up and, you know, being straight pussy. It doesn't affect me. Like, I'm like, look at this guy. Who cares what the fuck they got to say? You know?
Well, like I said, it's not this. It's just mostly the news. Oh, that movie you're talking about with McConaughey and Al Pacino, it was called Two for the Money. Where they were doing the sports betting and stuff. That was.
I don't think I saw that one.
But yeah, I mean, this stuff I don't care about. But like, just watching because I'll be flipping through YouTube and, like different news and stuff comes up and just stuff. And I'm like, people have just lost their damn minds. Like, I don't get it. Did people always go crazy in a McDonald's like that before? I've never, and the way people are on airplanes and.
Yo, I think people fucking, yeah, I think fucking people snap. Because you know what, dude, like, honestly, like, I'll give you examples. Like, all right, instead of fucking seeing, like, I'll give you examples on here and in real life. So in real life, instead of looking at fucking somebody who might be fucking like William and having a hard time finding a place to live when he was on the street, maybe he had a fucking, substance abuse problem or issue, but, people would look down on him, and or when they'd walk past him, I bet you they would ignore him because it's out of sight, out of mind.
Right.
Or they would, say, oh, look at that guy. Look at what a fucking useless piece of shit that guy is, and put him down to make themselves feel better about themselves. On here, it's like, people fucking, seem to, be extra spiteful, bitter, and like, instead of trying to see, when they see somebody maybe spiraling or fucking, whatever the case, they sort of try to push him over the edge.
Yeah.
Instead of fucking, trying to, like, that's why I'll have somebody on like Lucio who's fucking losing his fucking mind and try to calm him down, or fucking somebody else. Like, bro, people have hard times. People deal with shit. Like, dude, fucking, who the fuck wants to deal with fucking some obnoxious asshole on here fucking, putting you down? Who the fuck are they to put someone else down? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, for real, we got people living in their grandmother's house fucking trying to tell people, they're pieces of shit. And it's like, bro, who the fuck are you?
Right.
It's like, come on. Who the fuck are you? And what the fuck is so great about you where you can fucking talk shit about anyone?
Right.
So
it's just,
I just don't see the point in, like, like, and then, dude, then you know what? You got fucking fake ass fucking people on here as well. Dude, I don't need any fake friends, and fucking, I can catch a fucking hint just like anybody else. Like, dude, it's all about how you act and fucking the words you say. It's like, all right, cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like I said, man, if fucking you show someone fucking loyalty and they don't bother to show you fucking 1/10 of the fucking respect or loyalty you show them, then what the fuck? They don't obviously give a fucking flying fuck about you, or fucking really care or like you that much.
Yeah.
It's just a fucking relationship of convenience.
I love everybody talking about McConaughey. I'm just like, Livin. That's just.
And I'm not a big fan of his. And he's a very good actor. There's just something about him. I do like Woody. But I'm going to write that down.
He's from Austin. That should explain it. But actually, he grew up in Uvalde, where the horrible...
Right, where the shooting happened.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
yes.
He's actually from Uvalde, which is about hour and 10 minutes for me, maybe. But he lives in Austin, which is an hour in the other direction. But he's out there. There's no doubt about that.
Oh yeah, he's not. He's a little out there. I mean, wasn't he naked in a town fountain
in the bongos?
Yeah, he was with pot and bongos playing.
But the funny thing is he still plays those damn bongos. I don't know if you guys watch. Okay, Magic Mike is like the cheesiest movie ever, but you know, I had to go see some Channing Tatum. I'm not gonna
Are
lie.
you kidding
But
me, dude? That's Gunsmoke's favorite fucking movie. How'd you know?
but McConaughey was in that, and he had on a Speedo, a bathrobe, and these like reading glasses that were on the end of his nose. And he was just, it was hilarious. And then they go to this beach and he's like all fucked up and he starts, you know, playing the bongos. So
Yeah,
he owns the bongo incident.
fair enough.
I
Yeah.
just don't have the energy for this. I am unsubscribing from this drama.
He definitely deserved the Oscar for that, but that movie was depressing as shit.
Oh,
Eh!
funny.
So I haven't watched like the true crime or the True Detective, any of them, but I saw the one that's coming up with Jodie Foster at the end of the year.
Oh, really? I didn't know
Where?
this was coming on the new one. Dude, I'm so behind on shows and shit. Like,
I just happened to see it on. It's going to be on HBO. Like it's towards the end of the year, I think. But she's a sheriff or something in a small town in Alaska, and it's when it's like they go through where it's all nighttime. You know, where it's no sunlight and whatever. And
bro, I'm not a fan of Tom Cruise, Casey, but that was honestly one of the most epic and hilarious fucking roles ever with Tom Cruise and Tropic Thunder.
you know what?
yeah,
I can't
G5.
watch anything with Tom Cruise.
Oh
now.
my god, dude. Yo, Casey, you just gave me the greatest idea for a meme. Thank you.
I can see it already.
Oh, man, thank you.
He's
I
so
appreciate
creepy with that Scientology shit.
Yeah, the
I'm not a
Scientology.
Tom Cruise fan.
He's just creepy.
He's just
Yo,
yeah. He has wild eyes.
Yeah,
wild and crazy eyes.
I looked at a lot of Scientology stuff when Leah Remini left. No one the and was going to church big time like she didn't. It was just.
I'm thinking of the one with Ben Stiller. Maybe I have the wrong.
No, you have the right movie.
I have the right
Ben
movie.
Stiller. Robert Downey Jr. has blackface on.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Why I don't remember. I just
Jack
don't
Black,
remember
the
Tom
fucking
Cruise.
M&M addict. Where are my M&Ms? I'm gonna get really sick without those M&Ms. I need you to tie me to a tree, no matter what I say. Oh shit!
So weird. Like if you go down to, I know there's people from Florida, but like Clearwater, I was meeting a friend there at like Clearwater Beach, and you, the Scientology, like headquarters or whatever, big hill. It's like this. It's just so creepy.
Is Duchess cutting out or is it me?
No, she's cutting out.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, am I
All
better
right.
now?
Yeah.
Now it's better.
Okay.
All right. Cool. I was like, is it me?
Oh, I like Jack Black too. I know both parents are rocket scientists. I mean that in itself is funny.
I do like Jack Black. He's funny.
What are your
Yeah,
parents?
Jack Black is
They're
funny
both
as hell,
rocket
dude.
scientists.
Yo, you know Dolph Lundgren's actually a chemical engineer.
Yeah.
He's got an
I
IQ
knew
of
you
like
would.
160.
Yes.
Like, dude,
Very
that's like,
smart man.
like I have a pretty high IQ, but like, yo, that guy actually I think it's much higher than 160. I think it's like almost 200. It's crazy. Like, he's smart.
And isn't he in real bad shape right now?
He's got stage 4 terminal cancer.
I thought he was
God love him.
doing better.
I don't know if he's doing better or not, but I know he's got stage 4 terminal cancer, and that's never good.
Seeing an interview with it was just recently.
Where I just saw it like a month or two ago that the news.
Okay. You know, I gotta be and logged off Lauren.
Oh man, I want my soundboard. I want my soundboard bad. Yo, so I think fucking
Yeah, he's had cancer for 8 years.
Oh, so he's been battling this for 8 years. I did not know.
Off
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
Cancer battle. He's been fighting cancer since doctors found a tumor in his kidney in 2015. So obviously he, been in and out. And let's see. The expendable star said he was given 2 to 3 years to live. And he, since the doctor who told him that didn't believe he even had that much time. And then, then it says, fortunately, he got a different opinion who did another biopsy. She found a mutation which made the cancer treatable and has shrink the tumors by 90%.
Oh, wow.
So they were able to help him, yes.
Yeah, so he's still, obviously got cancer, but not to the degree that, he had. So he said he's been pretty much off the grid.
But so you think then that this is just something that was blown up? In other words, yeah, he's taking treatment and it's working. Or is it like the treatments aren't working anymore? Well, I didn't know what that announcement meant. I didn't know he had cancer for 8 years.
Dent? I'm gonna fucking kill these people if that's a dent.
And he said because he did steroids back in the day.
Chemical engineering. He's a chemical engineer, like a chemist, like fucking, like formulas, all that kind of shit. I think, yeah, I'm positive it's like chemicals, but I think it's like something like fucking. He's got a doctorate in fucking that shit.
So, I found another article. This one's in Men's Health, and it said he was first diagnosed with lung cancer. This is according to Men's Health, so I'll believe this one more. Following a period of remission, his cancer returned in 2020. Told by one doctor he only had a couple years left to live. So then they were able to get those tumors down, and his response was, hopefully it's cleaned out. If it dies, it dies.
People get tired of that shit, dude. That shit is draining and fucking, dude, trust me, man. When your health is shit and it's been shit for so long and fucking nothing you take makes you feel 10 times worse, and you're constantly waking up and fucking miserable, and your health is shit and you're weak, and that shit is no fun. And it's you don't want to fucking, that's what you.
No, you become a shell.
Fucking it happens. I die. At that point.
Well, and of course that was his, his famous, if he dies, he dies in Rocky.
Yeah.
So, oh my God. And see, this one,
I feel bad for people who have to deal with that shit and don't have family. Dude, that fucking terrifies the shit out of me. If I get real sick.
If something were to happen to my husband, if he died tomorrow, I would have nobody. I have no family. It would be literally just me.
That's scary.
I know how you feel.
So I try not to think about that a lot.
Nieces, nephews?
Nope. Well, just a nephew on his
Nobody
side.
that would take care of her, help her.
No.
Well,
And the
no,
point
it's
you would
I
say.
always said, you don't have to take care of me. Just make sure I'm being taken care of. And so if that means doing the paperwork, nursing home, and visiting every now and again to see that you're okay, if you live in the same state, I mean, it's just, you know what I'm saying, that would be a relative that would do it rather than a lawyer.
I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Falconetti. My condolences, bro.
Oh my God. Falconetti.
Hello?
Oh, God love you, hon.
That's
Hello?
what happened to my mother. And you know,
hello?
I hope that this is exactly what happened to my mother. She had lung cancer. It went to her brain. Then it ended up going to her liver. And once that happened, it was, you know, we knew what was going on. But all I can say to you, Falconetti, is kick cancer's fucking ass. Unfortunately, my mom wasn't able to do it, so anybody that can do it, I have the utmost respect for. I mean, just, you know.
Bro, that shit is not fucking... Yo, man, this shit sucks, man. You ever need to talk about it or vent, man, feel free.
I mean, we've all either been through it or know somebody that's been through it. And, you know, my mom had this small cell carcinoma, which is like the worst that you can find. And that's the one that was in the pericardial sac of her heart. So even when they did surgery, they could not get that. But kick its ass.
Hey, yeah, I just got a call from fucking Chicago. Did you give my number to Uncle Ray? Alright, no. I'll text you the number, see if it was him. But, like, no, nobody fucking answered. But, I don't know, it's the only person fucking I can think of that's in Chicago. Alright.
See, cranky granny, I don't have kids. I don't have, you know, I'm not close to my mother's side of the family. There's nobody left on my dad's side of the family. And, you know, if something were to happen, I mean, it's just me. I would just have to have my money put in a trust. If something were to happen, you know, years down the line, I would have to be in a trust, and somebody would have to, you know, pay my nursing home bills for me. I mean,
yeah, they have to fucking be
you'd have to have a power of attorney or whatever. But
yes, it would have to be somebody that you knew and trusted, or a lawyer.
The thing. It would have to be like a lawyer. It would have.
Yeah. People are scumbags with that shit.
Well, I do have, my one friend, Anne, she's the only one that I would trust because she's the only one that's like really got her shit together. But
yeah,
I could see her bursting into a nursing home. What the hell's happening in here? You'd have to see Anne to understand it. She's like, she's gorgeous though. She's like 5'10", blonde hair, but she's just got her styles. She's walking outfit on and young people.
I can understand that, Falconetti. Sometimes you're ready to go on to the next. Go on to the next. After a certain age, people realize you're on very borrowed time.
We all are. Every
Yeah.
one of us.
I mean, I don't know when most people realize that, but at 50, and that's what I thought, my goodness, I'm now technically on borrowed time. And that's, I thought, my God, this is really midlife. It's, yeah, it is.
Yeah, this is just an escape, man. That's why I don't like want to take all this. This stuff gets taken too
Right?
seriously. Life is too short.
People are too
No
angry.
shit.
Exactly. That's why I don't like, yo. It's like, wow, man, you're that sensitive and that fucking. Then maybe you shouldn't be on here. You know?
Yeah.
For real. If you're letting every little thing affect you and fucking, you know, if it's that bad, then get the fuck off.
There you go.
Okay. I'm gonna have to change my YouTube picture again. I don't like that one.
You're cranky, Granny. You know, and especially not at my age. Yeah, I could drop over dead tomorrow.
Any of us could.
Any of us could, right? And again, you know, athletes have done that on a basketball court or a football field. But anyhow, what I'm getting at is
Falconetti, I am like, Deb, is there?
Yeah,
I
man.
would just like to be fast.
I don't want to pry. I'm just seeing your comment. Like, it's time for the next place. I mean, what kind of shape
You
are
have
you?
kids?
And you don't have to answer me. I'm just literally. I mean,
Yo, why
really.
don't you jump on, man? Why don't you jump on? Fucking chop it up with us. It's an interesting perspective to have, man. You might as well share it while you're here.
Yeah, I mean, we would love to hear from you.
I mean, in all reality, we're all.
What do you got to lose?
Direction. So.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk about it.
It's a matter
anymore.
of when.
Okay.
Change the subject.
Fair enough, bro. I know, yo, you probably come on here to escape that shit too. My bad. No problem.
We'll
So
find
Jaws
something
is
stupid to talk
fucking-
about. Don't worry.
Oh god, dude, I'm scared to turn this off. It's been charging enough.
Oh, can you go through a drive-through?
We're good. We're good. It's got enough
Falconetti,
charge.
I think you have.
Plus, I got a battery jumper. Fucking for like now that it's like charged up enough.
Okay.
Like I got jump boxes.
Because
And
I'm like,
shit.
just go through the drive-through so you don't have to get it. Stop the car.
What drive-through?
I don't know. I don't know where you're going.
I'm not going anywhere. I was just taking it around the block because it hasn't ran in like a fucking month and a half.
Oh, well, I thought you were like going somewhere to get something. That's why I was like.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were going to get something or going to take the car for a spin.
No, I just wanted to make sure the battery was, would start. Like I ain't got gas, I ain't got fucking money right now. I gotta figure out fucking ways to make some funds. But at least it's fucking starting now. Because
I
look.
keep telling you to sell yourself to older women. I have given you top, easy ways to make money. Just be like a male escort.
I don't know how to trip and fall into that.
Just watch American Gigolo and do what he did.
Oh shit.
I'm trying to
Very
see.
well
I'm trying.
said, Falconetti.
Now they're
Very
gonna
well
say
said.
I'm a pimp and I'm trying to turn out Lefty.
You
I
know,
like my cut.
See this stuff advertised on YouTube because that's what I'm watching most of the time.
Okay, but
And
I
it's
need my
where
cut.
people are doing buying and selling, but they're not sending products or anything like that. It's like totally done by computers.
Huh?
What?
It's an ad for to get into this job of now how can I
Well, what does
in other words they say people are no longer trading in commodities, they're using a different form of that's easier and it's all done by computer. You're not sending products around the world or anything like that.
Cryptocurrency.
Is that what that is? Crypto?
Yeah. Lefty knows all about that, but I'm trying to turn. We gotta, get you out there, Lefty. I'm gonna, get you out there on the street. I'm not gonna make you be like a street hoe.
Well, I'm just saying.
I'll go fucking roam the streets of Greenwich.
So, what you do, or did you ever watch that show? Does anyone remember that show Gigolos? It was on Showtime.
No.
Oh my God!
Can't say that show or the title.
I remember the movie.
No, there was a show. It was a really shitty reality show, but of course I watched it, and it was on.
Oh God, no! It was real. Like
yes.
Oh God!
What was
and these
reality
guys worked for this company in Vegas, and they were literally legit gigolos.
Yeah, but those guys were so douchey.
They were douchey, but women paid for the doucheness. So
I can't just sell myself. I can't. If I wanted to be fucking douchey and make money, I could come on here and fucking act a fool and make money.
All you gotta do is just bang some old ladies. It'll be all right. Just
how old are we talking? Like handstand, push up?
It depends on who pays.
Or like,
it depends on which woman puts down the credit card for you. They'll take you out for a nice dinner.
A nice dinner? Fuck that, dude. I'm expensive, yo. I need a car and a fucking condo.
Well, then you got to find a regular. If you're just, having clients, we call it a client meeting.
Ah, okay.
So then that's just they pay for a few hours of your time, and you wine them and dine them, and
you take them out on dates.
Basically, yes. Or you're an escort to an event. They may have a party.
No, I could see Lefty as an escort. Absolutely.
See, and then you treat them the way that
you don't have to do anything you don't want to do.
Oh God.
Well,
all right,
I need a certain amount of money, so he's going to have to put out some because this is. But you.
I would think that happens more the opposite way around than it does.
Of course it does. But
escorting an old lady to a premiere or something like that.
Women do it too, yes. Or okay, say you've got a woman in
taking the grandmas out.
No, you've got women that are going to be in their 40s and 50s, and that aren't getting what they need from their man at home. So. It's just
fair enough.
It's just, you treat them like they want to be treated. I mean, you cater to their,
preferences.
To them, you cater to them, you bring in their wine, maybe you have to give a little massage, or do whatever you have to do. And then that way There's no like affair. There's no drama. She gets some and goes home.
Fair enough.
And
so you guys hear, I'm for sale now. My body's for sale.
I'm gonna start.
My body and time are up for money.
So I have literally turned out Lefty into being an escort.
Oh God, I can't wait to
ladies
see
have
the
their
fucking.
own money. You know, they.
Oh, I can't wait to see the Reddit posts and video
I know
clips.
that's exactly why I'm doing this, because it'll be funny. But you know, you've got professional women that they don't have. You know, they don't have a man. They're divorced. They don't have time for all the bullshit.
Yes, I mean, seriously, you want to go to a wedding? Hire an escort to go with you.
Right.
You know, some kind of an event like your high school or college reunion. Hire an escort.
Well, they're not underage, Stormy. That's like the Epstein shit. They're not. You know, I'm not going to get 17-year-olds to do this. Well, no, it was like if you've ever seen American Gigolo, that's what he did. He would take them out, you know, they'd go to a nice restaurant. He would like cater to their every need. It's hard out here for a pimp.
Well, that was like a high class whore.
That's a high class escort. Exactly.
Yeah.
And sometimes
I'm
you
a
don't
high class.
Well, I shouldn't say that. Maybe not all of them went that route. That's wrong of me to say.
You all know I'm completely joking with this shit, right? I really hope you all know I'm joking, but see, there you go.
I'm not. I'm for sale now. Highest bidder.
No, you just wine and dine the women how, and you know, like we said, you know, you've got women in their 40s and 50s with their careers, don't have time for a husband, don't want a husband. But they
just want a good looking guy on their arm when they have to go to a social event.
And then there's
I can't even get cash apps on here.
But then there's no drama. It's a business transaction. It's just being like the women are escorts. So I've given you ways to make money. That's, you know, just haven't followed up. So
hey, K-Mac.
No, actually, K-Mac, I absolutely despise people who fucking steal shit. And I hate liars and thieves. I fucking hate them both. For real. No respect.
William, are you going to be part of my little escort ring?
That's right. She's going to start an addiction and recovery show and then just pimp us all out.
Y'all are my bitches. You better come back with my money.
Oh, shit.
A woman reached out.
Shit, bro.
Because of
you kidding, Cranky Granny? Yo, I'm about to drive to Greenwich tonight. Start hanging around on nice restaurants. Like, hey, you need a date?
Nope. We are not sex trafficking. There's nothing going on like that. This is completely acceptable.
Bro, yeah. Believe me.
I'm not going to take him, you know, to another country and take his passport. I'm not doing any of that.
Oh, shit.
Now, I really don't know a whole lot about that, about sex trafficking, because it's just...
I'm already halfway there. I'm addicted to drugs.
Well, trafficking... Okay, so we were talking in Soflo's chat. Andrew Tate got brought up. I don't know if you've heard of him. So him and his brother have been arrested in Romania. and they are sitting there on sex trafficking charges. So with trafficking, you know, I'm not pretending that I know everything about it, but that would be like getting a girl to come over. You know, they bring these girls to America. I'm not even talking about Andrew Tate. Fuck him. He's not worth my breath.
Yeah, they
But
promise them jobs and
they
stuff, and
promise
then
them
they hold their
jobs.
passport or
Right.
smuggle them in, and then they
So-
say, "Well, guess what? You have to work it off."
Right.
And then
And not in the way
they
you
basically
thought.
use them till they're used up, and then they'll fucking either, you know, use them as cleaning ladies or fucking whatever,
Or get them so strung out that they end
or
up
just get them strung out and just kill them. Pretty much, like, yo, it's
my
sad as
goodness.
fuck, but like, yo, it's cheaper to just kill them, like, give them an overdose and be like, oh, just another dead hooker.
Tony, have you ever seen that movie Taken? You know,
Like, yo, that shit
the
really
one with
does
Liam
happen.
Neeson.
With
where
Liam
he-
Neeson.
Dude, I
where-
can tell you, like,
Yes.
for 100%, like, yo, in Mexico, that shit does happen.
Oh, I
Like,
know.
yo,
They bring them
like,
across the border all the time. But
there's
that,
well, no, I'm saying, like, yo, they kidnap Americans down there too.
Oh, I know.
Like, yo, there's
that's why we don't go over there.
Oh, I get nervous when my daughter goes.
oh shit, I'm crazy, bro. I fucking, they're like, don't leave the resort under any circumstances. That's like the first thing I do.
Well, we know you would, Lefty, not me. I'm like, I'm staying on the resort. But Tony, if you watched that movie, Taken,
I know I've seen it. Yeah.
you
And
know, where
that's-
it's like, what I do,
I have a particular set
I'll
of
find you,
skills.
and I will kill you, or I will find you. But
I have a
that's
particular set of skills
exactly.
that allows me to yeah. That was actually a really good movie, except
was.
the sequels sucked dick.
They
They were
did.
terrible.
But
I
what
was like,
happened
God damn.
in the movie is like where his daughter and her friend went to Paris, and then they got snatched by those guys.
At the
what they
airport,
do.
they got fucking schmoozed by a guy. They're like, yeah, we're gonna come to a party. Go to a party. And fucking they drugged him, and then the next thing they know, they get him fucking really strung out on fucking heroin.
And they're in
and
this
fucking
disgusting place where it's just all these beds with these like
yeah,
poor
and
girls
basically like, yo, you get beaten, but they don't even need to do
Oh,
that.
I don't
because
think
what
I
they
saw
do
that.
is they get you addicted to heroin over 2 weeks. They force fucking inject you, and then you'll do anything to make that fucking feeling stop. Like,
and
where
then they have
like,
them strung out, and then these
yeah,
freaky
and
You'll get
weirdos
sick
come
if you
in
don't have it.
yup.
and have sex with them. And so that's what trafficking is. It's like, you know, I get you over here, I take your passport, you have nowhere to go, you get forced to have sex with people. That's why there's all that sex tourism over in, like Thailand and
yeah, I was just
Cambodia
trying
and
to think Thailand.
places like that.
But Thailand, man, you might end up with a chick with a dick, bro.
And damn
She
it,
might
they
be
look
fucking
good.
And
you.
they are hard to
She
tell.
might be fucking you that night.
The lady boys, they are gorgeous.
I was just, if you didn't know, you wouldn't know.
MRE's fucking playground. Oof. You can see, I told y'all, like, women.
God, when
See,
you've seen them, it's like, oh wow. But that's like, I mean, they accept those, the lady boys over there. I mean, that's part of their culture.
The lady boys.
That's what they call them. They're called lady boys.
Damn, I didn't know they had names for gun
So it
smoke.
doesn't have the stigma it does in the rest of the world. Well, I don't even know if there's a stigma anymore. You don't know who's what,
Yeah.
People are born with two gender identities, and that's just
Jamie Lee Curtis was born a hermaphrodite?
What?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No,
She was
who?
born with both Jamie Lee Curtis.
Oh,
You know?
I've heard that
well,
rumor.
then they go with the one that is
It's
most.
not a fucking rumor. That is a fact. I read it in a fucking interview with her in a no, this is fact. It's not a rumor. Absolute fact.
Okay.
Excuse me 1 sec.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. I don't fit in, and I don't want to fit in. Have you ever seen me without this stupid hat on?
She was born that way, and back then they used to always like turn him into a girl because it was easier, like the surgery. And they made a big mistake. Like this girl, you could tell. I mean, she was a boy. You could tell.
Yeah.
So, but they forced her to be a girl. And
So do you think she faked that pregnancy, or do you think she was actually pregnant?
who?
Jamie Lee.
Well, she could have been born, if she was born with ovaries and a uterus. I mean, but I don't know.
Yeah, because she's still with the same guy she's been with for a long time.
Yeah, they've been married for like almost 40 years.
Yeah, Guest.
Christopher Guest.
Christopher Guest.
Isn't that guy a
weirdo? Brother.
He was in Spinal Tap.
Halloween movie. The second one.
Christopher Guest was Spinal Tap. So
I don't know who the fuck that is.
You've never seen Spinal Tap?
Oh yeah, Christopher. Yeah.
No.
Bro, Spinal Tap is awesome. Where they're playing 80s rock stars, like a heavy metal band. It is hilarious.
Wait, what's bad on the Sioux reservations up there? Trannies? Quarter-pound prostitutes?
Trannies is bad.
And loose feet. Okay. I don't know what to call them. Like, hey, man, to each his own, but like, yo, I'm not gonna do that whole like 70 different pronoun thing. Sorry.
No, they're just trans.
Okay.
I know, but aren't they doing hormone shots and whatever?
I don't know. Well, we can see if we can get Gunsmoke on for an interview, man. Fucking with the size of his tits, it's gotta be transition.
Yeah, if they're transitioning, then yes, they are on hormones. The only thing that
I don't know how the transition goes if they cut off your when that goes.
So
they fillet that shit up. They fillet that shit up.
So if they do
that you would be able to have normal sex, and you definitely couldn't have a baby. But
no, there are people that identify as trans that haven't had what they call bottom surgery.
Right.
But if they do that, then yes, there is like I've watched a lot of stuff.
It's so risky too.
So they
a lot of those people kill themselves.
Use things to dilate in order to be able to keep their vagina open, because if they don't like force it to dilate, it will basically completely close up.
Okay, I get it.
So
that's an explanation, at least. Yeah. Okay.
So if they don't do that, then it will completely close up, and that is horrible. I mean, you can get some kind of horrible infection and die. That's not good. But
oh well, yeah, there were guys going to Mexico to have that done, to have that transition done, and a lot of them didn't come back.
Right.
Because they weren't doing it here, or you had to go to Switzerland. You had to go out of the country, and I'm assuming they do it here in the States now.
Oh yeah.
Okay. If you
The
want to
only
transition, you don't have to go to freaking
no,
bumfuck Egypt to get it done.
no. My only thing, and this is just my, I know this is like such a hot button issue on, you know, all of this stuff lately.
They shouldn't be letting fucking kids stay fucking
That's
hormones.
exactly where I
Oh,
was
I think
going.
that's insanity.
Dude, because most of those kids who end up doing that kill themselves.
There is
It's
a
fucked up, like,
YouTuber.
yo, the way they're trying to fucking make that shit fucking, like, normal for, like, 5 and 6 year olds. That shit is creepy as fuck. They're
There's
too
a
young to
YouTuber
know about that.
Even when
here.
they do it for adults.
They are transitioning their son to be a girl at like 6 years old.
Oh my fucking god.
And they have TikToks and all kinds of, they're like, have millions
That's
of
so
people
fucking
on
wrong.
TikTok. And
That's
to
so
see this
wrong.
guy, he creeps me out so bad because he's in like every video.
Yeah.
And it's like he's using this child.
He's using the child to
For
get
his
views
agenda.
and fucking yeah,
Mhm.
exactly, and that's so fucking wrong. That kid's gonna be so fucked up.
And you know what? If you have a little boy that wants to, you know, put on the ruby slippers or whatever, then let him
Yeah,
do
let
it.
him.
They made
Yeah,
her
but like,
wear
yo, that doesn't mean you gotta chop off his dick and give him
No
fucking
shit.
goddamn hormones and
Right.
shit at fucking 6 years old, dude. Like, what the fuck?
what they're
You know
doing
how
is giving
dude,
this
that's
child. They're going to give her puberty blockers, which to me is horrible.
That's fucking like that's cruel and unusual.
It's like a science experiment to me.
Dude, that is.
That's
You can't
scary.
fucking do that, fucking child, dude. Like, yo, people should be strung up, drawn, and quartered.
Right. I mean,
Fuck, sorry, dude. Like,
your body
that's
needs
terrible.
to go through puberty, period. I mean, no matter what, that's part of becoming a
Yo,
an
you need
adult.
to go through fucking, you know, yeah, like puberty before you're given a fucking choice and shit. Before you figure out what the fuck you like, what the fuck you don't, what the fuck you're about and shit. Dude, a fucking 6-year-old, what the fuck? How are they letting this shit happen?
I don't know.
Like, this is
And you know what?
illegal.
Maybe he would just be a little boy that grew up to be gay. So what?
Or maybe he wouldn't be at all. Yo, you're pushing that shit on the kid for fucking views, money, and fucking, you know, viral fame, and that's fucked up.
It makes me, I mean, I followed this because for some reason it showed up, you know, when you're going through the shorts on YouTube when you're just screwing around and you just get in the rabbit hole.
No, I actually don't, but okay.
So anyway, one of their little videos popped up and I was like, what? So then I went to their YouTube page and then I started looking more and more, you know, into what is happening. And I'm like, what? I don't get it.
Yeah, that's fine, but you're not giving your granddaughter fucking drugs to change her into a fucking boy, are you? That's fine if that's what she wants to do and fucking that's how she wants to go. Cool.
But that's
like
the decision
you're not
that should be made. Here it is.
Altering her fucking, you know, body chemistry and how she's gonna grow up, where she can't make her own decision later on in life. It's already made for her. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not opposed. If you want to do that, man, that's you. If your kid fucking, dude, sometimes, man, you just know your kid is, you know, you see kids sometimes, you're like, yo, that dude is going to grow up to be a gay kid. Like, you know what I mean? They're just like born effeminate.
Right. And maybe the kid will grow up to be gay. Maybe he wouldn't.
Maybe he won't, but, you know, I mean, like, that's up to him. Like, yo, fucking the drugs and the fucking making a fucking spectacle of it is the fucked up part. That's the fucked up part. Like, yo, that's some foul shit right there.
And I always
Well,
think
that's how
about,
the world was up until not too long ago.
and I always think Angelina Jolie's kid, Shiloh, that when she was little, I mean, she looked like a boy, she acted like a boy, and she would only answer to a boy's name. Look
Yeah.
at her now. Absolutely gorgeous girl. She's about 14 or 15 now, maybe. Completely girly. You know, and there
Yeah.
were girls that we were tomboys when we were kids. That doesn't mean that I wanted to be a boy because I like to climb trees and wear a flannel shirt and
Right.
It's 6 years old. Who's even thinking about that?
Hell no.
I didn't think about that stuff. I mean, you shouldn't even know about that stuff at 6 years old.
No, not at all. Not even like that much of it. Like, dude, nothing. Like, you know?
I mean, especially in my time, it was the hippie era. It was all t-shirt and jeans and flannel shirts, and that was the style. Yeah, that's true, William. I never thought of it like that, but you're absolutely right. There's cameras in schools, outside of schools, which is a good thing. Everybody walks around with their camera in their hand, so to speak. You know, there's cameras on light poles, and cops have them in their vehicles, and they have body cams, and so yeah, different world.
It definitely. I feel like such an old lady now, but I'm like, that's just wrong.
It is, dude. It has nothing to do with.
I'm glad I didn't grow up with it.
And like that is fucking nuts. That is disgusting and shameful. And I hope fucking someone beats that guy to death and fucking.
I mean, a 6-year-old should not be coming out.
No.
I mean, do you even know what that is?
A 6-year-old kid should not be fucking having hormones injected or detracted from his fucking, you know.
I mean, what kind of damage is that going to do?
And then fuck all that. The dude's doing it online, TikTok, and fucking that creepy shit. That's the worst part. But that's like definitely.
I just wonder what the repercussions are going to be in 10 or 15 years from now.
No shit.
20 years.
I hope that dude murders his fucking dad or whatever the fuck they call it, whatever, in his sleep, dude. I really do. And he gets off for it, too. Like, honestly, though, like, what the fuck did you do to me? You just made the choice for me at 6 years old? Like, who? Like, that's so wrong.
And put me all over the internet?
Yeah. So it's like, yo, it's not even like, you know, everyone knows. You know?
Right. It's just the whole thing is just wrong to me. You know, if the person is a grown adult and they decide that that's how they feel and what they want to do, that's a whole different story.
Right.
But I don't know. Well, Falconetti, you wanted the subject changed. It changed.
I lost track.
Jesus, Falconetti, what did you do? What did you do, Falconetti?
It's your fault.
Don't pee on the floor, use the Commodore. La 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 la.
Okay.
That makes me laugh every time.
I know, right?
I know.
I have 2 bitchy cats I'm dealing with right now. I'm like, bitch, it is past dinner time. You know what time it is.
I just threw the stray out that I've been taking in just on my sun porch here, so I don't get divorced. So that when I do plan on making an appointment to have them fixed, if nothing else. In other words, I'm not going to let him into the main part of the house, if at all possible.
Mine are the main.
I mean, it is what it is, and he is used to being out, so, but he, comes in, sleeps, eats, leaves. And he's very cuddly and stuff too. He's a sweet cat. But I know how they are, and I know what they'll do to get you, to get to you. They're not stupid.
I don't know. They're like some people on here. They'll do whatever it takes to get what they want.
Mm-hmm. And then, like I said, 6 months later, they treat you like you owe money. No, I mean, that's part of their independence, and that's what makes them easier in some ways. But for some people, if you want a companion, get a dog. If you want company, get a cat.
Yeah, if you want an animal to fucking just float around and not care about you, get a cat.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they'll come to you when they want affection. It's like pet me, hold me, love me. And then, when they're done, they leave.
They don't do shit for you. They don't fetch. They don't show you any love.
They don't even come when called.
Like, yo, when I used to get sick and shit, and Fat Puppy was around, I used to have to, kick her out of the bathroom. I'm like, bleh. And she's, right next to me, what's up, man? I'm like, go away. Oh, man, I miss my dog.
Well, and it's good it's good exercise for you. You were always walking her, and you just...
Yeah, but dude, I could only take her once around the block, and then she's like, carry me. She just plopped down, like, fuck you, carry me. I'm lazy. And she'd sit there like a baby.
How old is she now?
Probably 5.
Yeah, well, unless
dude,
she doesn't look so super overweight. Maybe she just has her spurts of energy.
No, she's just a spoiled little bitch.
Well, of course she's spoiled. That goes without saying.
Garbage.
But that's also, they would suggest older people, especially, to get a small pet that encouraged walking it.
Yeah, well, that's why I let her stay downstairs with my grandma. That was the only thing that made her happy. Unconditional love. She would sit with my grandma, watch TV, follow my grandma everywhere. My grandma would make her breakfast along with her. She'd sit up there with breakfast. And she was when I found her, brought her home. She's like, get that dog out of here. Get that dog out of here. I'm like, no. No. And I left her outside one day because I was trying to I couldn't figure out why she wouldn't poop. She just poop in the house, in the kitchen. I'm like, why? I take you outside, you pee. I'm like, I keep you outside. I walk you. You don't poop. You poop inside. We're not doing this. You're going outside till you poop, So I tied her up in the backyard, put some water out there, and I took a nap. I come back an hour later. No leash, no dog. And my grandma's like, where's your dog? And I'm like, what? I'm like, where's the dog? I'm flipping out. going across the neighborhood and shit. I'm like, did someone steal my fucking dog? Dude, the dog was in her house, and I never fucking got that dog back after that day.
She took the
Like, yo,
dog in.
she's like, that's, dude, she like loved that dog. And then I had to like fight my her sister and shit. She's like, yeah, I'm going to take the dog. I'm like, the fuck you are? I'm like, I let my grandmother have the dog because it was downstairs and it made her happy. I'm like, you ain't taking my fucking dog. And she got all pissy. I'm like, fuck off. So, but yeah, Fat Puppy's fucking a very in-demand puppy.
Well, I hope you can get her back, and I hope.
Oh, of course I can.
You know.
That motherfucker will know I'll put a bullet in his head if he tries to take Fat Puppy for me. I'm just fucking crazy enough to do it. So that won't be an issue.
Well, I just hope it. I hope it doesn't come to having an
No,
argument about
I know.
that they understand. It's like this is temporary. The dog's coming with me when I get settled.
Exactly.
But it's wonderful if they're used to both places. This way, if you want to go out of town or you want to, you know.
No, if I want to go out of town or something, I'll leave her with my brother. Like, yo,
so you
once
have
I get
somebody that
I get my dog back, dude, I'm fucking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
So. Not after that shit, dude. No fucking way.
I hear you.
You know? So. I don't keep snakes around, bro.
No, and as you know, as long as he's caring for for her, and that's all that matters.
Indeed.
That is the least he can do.
Well, yeah. Plus the dog, his mother likes the dog, and it's good to have fucking that.
And sure, and the kids have been around the dog, and
yeah, exactly.
And everybody loves Fat Puppy. Everybody. You just can't help it.
So. Anyways.
Yeah, I won't want to live where it's any colder than it is here in Pennsylvania. Thank you.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, Canada's crazy with the weather, man. I went up there because my boy fucking blew his girl's Honda Civic transmission in the snow, getting stuck and being stubborn and just like wah! So I had to rent one of those car trailer things and fucking drive his truck all the way up to fucking Quebec and shit. Bro, I've never seen more snow in my life. Gas stations. Dude, our truck got stuck in this much snow. Dude, I've never seen snow that deep. And crazy ass fucking log trucks just driving this fucking close to you on roads opposite of you and shit or past you. That shit is scary as fuck. In the snow and shit, these guys are just hauling ass.
Okay, Granny.
No problem. Thanks for informing us. Yeah. And then I would like to go somewhere warmer.
What about one of the in-between states, like South Carolina or...
That's... My brother's mother fucking moved to South Carolina, Myrtle Beach. It's nice down there.
Oh, I know. I'll never go anyplace else. I'm pretty certain about that. Now, that doesn't mean that maybe I wouldn't go for the winter or something. You know, just rent something for a winter. But probably not.
I think you should go see the country. I think you would appreciate the sights.
Oh, I'm sure I would.
Like, yo, you gotta go to Yellowstone. Yellowstone is the most amazing place with so many different things in one fucking park. I mean, granted, it's in 4 states, but it's in like the corner of all 4 states. But dude, I'm telling you, like, I've been all over the fucking world. Yellowstone's fucking amazing. Like,
I'd like to see a desert.
Really? Deserts suck.
Well, I'm just saying.
But they're pretty cool to go around in like a dune buggy. See? Yo, let's go
But
dune
I'm talking
buggy.
like the ones with the plateaus and the rock formations and the sculpted.
Okay, so then you want to go to like Utah or somewhere there
Well,
to see
something like that, yeah.
Or Arizona has some of that. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah. What's up, Sean?
Hey, Sean.
Got blocked over at Maddie's. You knew that was
What were
only
you doing, you bad boy?
He was in here. That's just funny, bro.
Oh, so that's just a rumor, okay.
What's just a rumor?
About being
Oh
blocked
my
and
god. Oh, sorry, go ahead. What?
about being blocked. Sean said he's blocked in at Maddie's. Oh, Steve. I'm sorry, honey.
And then Steve Sean said I haven't been in. Yep.
Not Sean.
How dare you like Lefty? He called us out for being complete cowards and clowns. We're another group of people who like to talk tough but don't back it up. You know, it's just a bunch of people fucking doing that, man. That's all this genre is, dude. It's just a bunch of these weirdos trying to act tough and fucking, you know, convincing other fucking square ass people that they're fucking about it.
Yeah, I hear dry heat is good for those things.
No, Arizona, yo, Sean is not lying, bro. Arizona is hell. My cousin lived there when fucking, like, her husband owns like railroad, or not, or her husband's dad owns like some railroad company or some shit. And fucking they were there, living there. And fucking, dude, I went to visit. Oh my God. Like, you can't leave the house. Like, there's like no leaving the house. It's too hot. And there's all sorts of creepy ass crawly fucking snakes and scorpions and fucking
I don't. And sandstorms.
like, dude. You think you're gonna be all right? You think you'll survive? You think you'll survive it? Cool. Cool, man. Good for you.
I hope you're not gonna need therapy, Steve.
I know, man. He's gonna need counseling after this. Alright. How am I gonna figure this out?
Yeah, Sean, I never heard you say you were a tough guy or anything like that.
Yeah, exactly.
You know more shit than I do. I don't know what's going on in these chats, and if I didn't hear it in here, I wouldn't be hearing it.
Yeah, and you barely hear it in here.
And you barely hear it. Yeah, I get bits and pieces.
Oh.
And that's fine with me.
So, but you mean to tell me that I can't? Oh no, I can't. I can't. But yo, Sean, you ready for this, bro? Because you're new and you haven't seen this one yet.
Don't pee on the floor, use the Commodore. Yeah, la 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 la.
Or this one.
I just don't have the energy for this. I am unsubscribing from this drama.
And since you've been out the loop,
My soul into pieces. My name is Voldemort. Got Horcruxes. Can't kill me. I think I'll go try to murder a baby.
and he's gonna blame
That's
that.
just so
He's
weird.
gonna blame that baby for starting shit too. He's gonna be like, "Yo, I had no choice, man. That baby fucking did some unspeakable, horrendous shit to me. I had no choice but to attack him and his mother and murder them." Yo, I know, dude. Presently, I have no life.
Real life is tough enough. You don't need, at least I don't need the added drama. I mean, what's funny is funny, and that's what I look for. The entertainment part of it, not this bullshit.
Exactly, bro. I ain't got no time for the fucking bitter ass fucking wannabe fucking tough guys who
Well, some
fucking.
people are very creative, Terry. They just have a way with words.
Yeah, they love to make shit up.
Well, I'm just saying. No, I was thinking more of people in chat when they
Oh
bomb
yeah, when
us.
they're making jokes and shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
I
Like,
find
yo,
that, and I find that funnier than hell. But the
oh my
nasty stuff
god.
they could keep.
But listen, like, yo, when we get on a roll in here, man, forget about it. Like, yo, that's why nobody comes in here anymore and talks shit, because they know they get fucking belt to ass as soon as they get in here and they leave crying. Oh shit.
I really can't explain it.
Yep,
I
I
don't
know.
understand why people react the way they do.
Like, who the fuck is anybody else to tell anybody else who the fuck who not doing this and that? And didn't I
That's
call it?
nuts.
Didn't I call it, yo? All these people would be going in SoFlo's chat and looking shit. I called it. And then, now isn't it funny, dude, how situations have changed? Now people that were calling him a ripper before are cool with him and shit. So Taylor. And now that we're defending him, telling people they were going to beat people up with baseball bats instead of pool cues, are calling him a ripper and a degenerate. Shit is fucking... Bro, this shit is like fucking the Twilight Zone.
I mean, that whole issue, that I'm sure there were other things that got him where he was going, not just the pool cue incident. But somebody shows up with a couple of guys and...
Well, no, see, I heard the whole story. It's a bit different than that. So, but, hey, man, that's not me, but that's you. I understand the frustration and shit, because I still want to beat that old man to death with that cane. You know? And that wasn't somebody taking years away from my life, but, you know, like I said, I guess it happened a bit different, and I don't want to quote it because I don't want to get it wrong. But happened a bit different than that. So, But it's funny how people switch up and fucking now they're completely, this and not that. It's like I can't keep up with
Yeah,
how
I
much people
don't get
do
that
fucking.
either.
Bro, they do more 180 spins than Michael Jackson. They might as well be like, hee hee. Like for real. Oh, man.
Well, it gives going with the flow a whole new. I mean,
Like,
could
bro, it's
somebody
like, yo,
turn out to
whatever way
be
the wind,
somebody
dude,
like?
they're like, oh, man. They're
Can
like a
somebody
fart
turn
in
out?
the wind.
But I'm just saying, somebody can turn out to be a fraud. Everyone,
Right. Someone
most
can turn out
people
to be a
say,
fraud.
"Oh yeah, okay." There's enough evidence to show that that's true.
Right. But unfortunately, most people will stick up for a fraud, even though if they know he's a fraud, until they fucking piss them off or fucking they're mad at them. And then they'll come out and say some shit. But, they'll let that fraud shit slide just because they're useful or fucking. Yeah, exactly.
And not that content creators haven't been called frauds, but you have to. It's one thing to call somebody that; it's another to prove it.
Well, it's pretty easy to prove when you call someone out and fucking, they've been talking endless shit and tough guy stuff, and you call them out for it, and you're like, all right, cool, let's meet up. And they're too much of a bitch to show up or fucking even fucking, mere mention it because, they're not about that. But they like to fucking come on here and pretend and talk tough.
Oh yeah.
And talk a bunch of degenerate shit. But dude, it's like when push comes to shove, they're not about shit.
And that should say it all as far
That
as
should tell you
how
everything you
much of
need to
your
know.
attention do you want to give to people who think like this?
Right, exactly.
Why would
That's my
anybody?
point. Is like, yo,
Unless they find it amusing.
at the end of the day, man, fucking, I've seen fucking friends fucking turn against friends and fucking do fucking despicable shit, or fucking, like I said, man, if someone has your back and they don't have yours, dude, then you should stop wasting your time defending them.
Oh, absolutely.
If they can't fucking stick up
You
for you.
distance yourself from somebody like that.
Yeah. It's convenient, when someone doesn't always fucking see what someone else does, but always fucking manages to fucking, find fault in someone else's actions, but no shit,
Well,
bro. That just shows you what
nobody
kind of
wants
fucking.
that.
No, but see, that's the thing is they tell them now. See, there's the difference. They tell them where to go, who to where not to go, who not to fucking be cool with or comment in, right? But they still go, they still watch, they just don't comment because, God forbid, they're seen, making a comment. They might lose their wrench. God forbid. God forbid, man. They might be
Yes,
they
that
might
very
be torn
well.
apart by some of their so-called friends for having a fucking different opinion than them. I guess they didn't respect you after all. But like I said, dude, the people that fucking turn on everyone all the time and do all this vicious, vindictive shit, like I said, there's a flip side. They're gonna turn just as fast on other people, given the opportunity. But hey, like I said, dude, you want a bunch of yes men and followers and shit. They go wherever the wind blows.
Well, of course, if there wasn't any dissent, you probably wouldn't have a show. If everybody's just,
Well,
going
that's the
along
thing is
with
some of these people wouldn't have a show if there was no argument and fucking drama. They wouldn't. They would, you know, that's why they create so much of it. Think about it. Like when your show is based on when your money and your show is based on fucking talking shit about people and fucking, making a villain out of people. Well, then what do you got to do? You got to constantly create fresh people, because how much shit are you going to talk about the same fucking three people? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like I said, man, this
Well,
shit
for
is
as long
fucking.
as people will listen, I guess. And they grab whomever is not in favor at the time and kick them, like you said, kick people when they're down. Terry, I just don't go where I'm not. I just don't go into channels that I don't care for the content or the content creator.
Oh, absolutely. Listen,
That's
absolutely,
all.
yo. The fucking subscriber is the person with the power. Absolutely. It's not the content creator. Like, yo, if you're not getting enough money, step it up. Do something different.
Well, yeah, I think you have to keep being, having innovation, because you can only do things the same way so many times, and people get
Bro.
bored with it.
That's why I would much rather spend my time on here laughing and having some fun than fucking being angry and bitter and fucking, worrying about what the next man's fucking doing. But if it's gonna be fucking right in my face, I certainly will offer an opinion on it.
I mean, and what does that just come down? It just comes down to money. In other words, if this is what I got to do to make a buck,
Yeah.
then I'm going to do it
Yep.
for as
By
long
the
as it
way, if someone can donate, that'd be cool. Donations are always welcome. Oh, man. Sorry, Brian, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I apologize.
I don't know if it's so much a hustle. Okay, so a hustle is not the same as a scam. Am I correct?
Correct.
Okay, so a hustle is just, this is what you do. Yes, it's not your ordinary 9 to 5, but this is your hustle. Whereas somebody
Yeah.
who scams is trying to take you for money.
Basically, someone who's scamming is trying to manipulate you into fucking giving them
Or
money,
giving them
or
money.
or bamboozling you into fucking feeling a certain way, or twisting the facts to get you to agree with them, or get you you know to appear like they're the good guy. They're telling you lies on here, like when, let's say, someone tells you they have a job on here and they're working, and oh, it's so rough at the job, it's so rough, but then they get found out that they don't have a job and they've been bullshitting motherfuckers, you know into feeling bad for them, so they donate. Well, that would be scamming. Or lying about child services coming and having a job and missing that work because you're dealing with a horrible fucking issue, when none of that happened. That's scamming. But
Whoa.
coming on here and fucking, having some fun, laughs, and, providing some entertainment and asking for donations, that's fucking a hustle. But when you have to
And
come on here and manipulate the truth or just lie to attain your goals, that's conning somebody.
well, I said to my daughter, because I think she was a little concerned, because I am not the type that, I guess I give money to relatives and stuff like that. But I have, the donations that I give that come by mail that I've been same ones for years.
Yeah.
And it's like, she says, I just wanted to know in other words, this isn't really like you to do this. And I said, yeah, I know. I says, but I feel the need is there. And if I can do it, that's like a mitzvah for me. I help somebody out and, the Lord looks on, that's a good deed.
Right.
Giving to people in need, that's it. We're supposed to do that.
Exactly, man. Like anytime I can help somebody out and I'm able, I try to,
Oh yeah, it's crazy. They have these videos on YouTube where a guy is in line getting a cup of coffee and he says, "Oh, I don't have my wallet on me," or "I don't have any money."
And he's on live?
Yeah, he's on. Yeah, now here's what he does though. And he'll see what happens. And sometimes, the clerk is looking real frustrated. And, he looks around and he'll say to somebody, can you give me I left my wallet at home. Could you, and it's like, I'm not helping you. And anyhow, here's what happens. There was the one lady behind. She says, "Oh, here, honey, you just take this." So really, he isn't broke. And he went to her, and she ended up with $1,000. And this is what he does: he goes around giving money away, but pretending like he's in need.
Pretending he's in need and seeing if somebody helps.
To see who will and who.
Yo, I've done that to
not.
fucking people like in my life and shit. Like I've pretended like I was broke or fucking in need of something just to see if somebody would fucking, like, if I've done fucking a lot for somebody, or if I have a feeling that they're trying to take advantage of a situation or something, you know what I mean? Like I've done like, oh man, dude, I'm fucking bro. Hey man, listen, do you think I can borrow $100 till fucking next week? And like, if they say, yeah, man, I'll be like, dude, don't even worry about it. You know what I mean? But it's like, it's nice to know fucking if you have like, you know what I mean? Like if someone's really fucking looking out for you or if they're not. Like on here, like I'm fucking like, you know what I mean? Like if you're helping somebody out and you get the feeling like they're taking advantage and they wouldn't do the same for you. Like I've done that in a situation like that.
And or did they offer the money or did they not?
Some have, some haven't. Mm-hmm. Some they fucking confirmed my fucking suspicions that they wouldn't fucking piss on me if I was on fire, but they're coming to me for fucking help all the time,
Oh yeah, that's a dead giveaway.
Yeah, and I'm like, bro, fuck off.
Granny. Yeah, they're neat. It's a neat a neat series of I saw them on Shorts.
Or like the Undercover Boss show.
Undercover Boss.
You've never seen Undercover Boss? So like they'll take like the CEO of a company, right? Like the CEO of Home Depot. And they'll fucking put them up in a disguise and give them like a regular job working with people in the regular store.
I think I have seen that.
Yeah.
I have heard of it.
And then, obviously fucking, people working in that kind of job fucking aren't doing the greatest in life and fucking probably have issues or they want to go to school or this or that. And, the shitbags get canned and then the fucking decent people are like, they end up helping out those decent people. They're like, yeah, we'll pay for your school or your son's operation or this or that. So
Oh, it's just,
well, there's also been times when like, yo, I have been fucking like hurt, like right now, and I'm like, I've got a couple friends that have looked out for me, and like I said, like a dude I gave a fucking place to live, fucking for 2 years, couldn't even let me sleep on his couch when I couldn't get a fucking hotel for the night.
I know.
Not because of lack of money, but because of fucking the fucking Google card wasn't fucking working and shit. It was a fucking nightmare. And that shit happens every once in a blue moon. But anyways, like, it's like, oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna keep that in the back of my mind. You know what I mean? Or like, if I constantly stick up for somebody and they can't give me the time of day, it's like, oh, okay, cool. I ain't gonna hold any grudges, but I know what it is now.
Well, that's loud and clear stuff. Not a lot of people don't want to see it, but it's there.
Yeah, exactly. They'd rather just think they have a friend, and it's like, well, this person's only friends with you because it's beneficial to them.
Yeah, how sad is that?
So, yeah, man, everybody's fucking going through shit. Like, I don't have
Oh,
fucking.
the world
See, that's
needs
the
a
other
safe
thing,
place
man.
to
Like,
be.
I understand that completely, bro. And, like, just the fact that someone's gonna come on here and be so ungrateful that fucking people are taking the time to donate. And fucking, it's like, I don't know. Like, yo, be grateful for what you get. Expect nothing and be grateful for everything, Pretty much. But the entitlement is fucking mind blowing. Mind fucking blowing. You there,
I feel
Tony?
like I'm in the twilight zone most of the time.
Oh, I know.
From what I see on the news and in the it's like, well, has everybody gone stark raving? And it's not everybody. These are, yes, unfortunately, it's this, just like on this platform. Good news doesn't sell on stations. It's the bad news that sells. Unfortunately, that is how it is.
Yeah. It's the way it is.
And not that it's not uplifting to hear an account of, a kid saving another kid's life, or this or that, but there's, 10 videos showing where, one kid shooting another kid.
Yeah. Yep.
And half of this stuff, unless you, subscribe to certain channels, you're not going to know what goes on in Chicago, in main cities, in major cities, where this shit's normal. There's just there's a lot of shootings, there's a lot of drugs, there's a lot of just a lot of bad stuff. And it's spreading out to the suburbs, and it's spreading out to, well, I mean, it's always found a way, even into rural areas. So it's not like it can't be done. Yeah, it's one thing to mention it, it's another
Yo,
thing to
yeah. Like, dude, I'm fucking destitute right now, and I bring up donations less than some people, supposedly doing great on here. That's a mind fuck. But, like, I don't even like fucking mentioning it, yo. If I wasn't fucking so destitute right now, fucking, and in fucking dire straits, I wouldn't be.
And when is this transition going to happen with?
Hopefully within the next couple weeks, like not next couple weeks, like in the next like week or so. I actually have to call the attorney tomorrow.
No, but I mean, as far as like, is it all settled with your dad?
What do you mean with my dad? Oh, with when I'm supposed to go work for him?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's supposed to call me when he wants me to start going to paint. The apartment, no. That's not fucking something I'm gonna even broach until I start working for him for a while.
Okay.
Like that, dude, it'd be pointless.
But you think if he has them,
and you think so, but like, yo, I've been in this position for a year, so like, you know, I've offered to pay for, and like, yo, that's the other thing. Like, he acted like I was fucking trying to get him to give me an apartment for free. And I told him I would have paid him fucking, you know, full price and a year in advance. You know what I mean? So, but he was just pissed because I don't work a 9-to-5 job. He's the same thing with my brother. He gets like, yo, he feels like, you know, it's got to be a 9-to-5 or nothing, even if you're making good money.
Well, again, as long as it's above board, how somebody makes their living is up to them.
Well, that's what I mean. You know, aside from fucking lately, I haven't been breaking the law.
Well, again, it may also be the fact it's like, it's not you. It's not that they don't trust you. Maybe they don't trust some of the people that you know.
No. Because I don't fucking, like, dude, Tony, like, I literally have cut my circle down to, like, less than people I have on fingers on one hand. Which is, like, part of the issue. Like, I cut everybody
which is probably
off
the way it should be, yes.
fucking a few years ago. Yeah, I know. When I sell the fucking Porsche and get a fucking a better fucking gas efficient car that wouldn't cost me more, like I've done like the rough math and talked to people about that shit. Would
There
not
you
be
go. DoorDashes. I don't think we don't have that around here. We have delivery services, of course, in certain places. You know, they have it. But that's usually have to go and pick it up.
Yeah, but someone said actually Ant told me that one of his people does pretty well for whatchamacallit, deliveries from Walmart, you know? So
like ours, but I did want to mention that to my son. I'm sure he would know a hell of a lot more about it.
yeah.
Because this is not an affluent area, if you get my drift.
Right. No, coal mining towns never have been.
Oh, I mean, it had its heyday, just like they all did.
Right. Of course.
And yes, X amount of people got rich, but not your average person. To being rich was being able to afford a house with 3 bedrooms and a bathroom. If you had, a bit of a yard and stuff, that was cool. That was enough. And at one time you could do that.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still do that here. That's why.
See,
What the hell else would people come here for except for the cheaper real estate?
Yeah.
There's nothing here.
True.
But for some people, that's okay. They'll get into stuff with their kids with school, or they have their own careers, or what the hell ever. It's like it's a kind of like a sleepy town, and that's okay with them.
Yep.
You get in a car and you can go wherever you want. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I don't know if they do it here in the rural section. I probably within X amount of miles.
Yeah. So anyways, what do you guys feel like talking about?
Oh, I don't know. It's dusk. It's cloudy. I don't know if it's supposed to rain again or not. I mean, I do feel relaxed. I will say that.
Yeah, man, I'm in a pretty chill mood.
I'm not saying life is beating my ass, but that bitch got hands. That bitch got hands.
Repeat after me. I can do this.
I can do this.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
I'm done eating fast food and drinking alcohol.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
All right.
I mean, those are all funny. I would not. Now that would not insult me.
Oh, but it insults them.
But I think it's humorous.
I know, right? Here's the first time they met.
About you. So you can think it's funny.
Here's the first time they met.
Wow, you can really dance. Wow, you can really dance. He went. They said we've both been dancing all this time. What a coincidence.
I mean, those are really funny.
I thought so.
Like, I am a god. Everybody says, who does he think he is? I just told you who I thought I was. A god. I just told you. That's who I think I am.
Oh my goodness. And was that supposed to be the same?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll tell you what. Privately, people have been hitting me up saying they've been cracking up with those.
Well, they are. I don't think they're all right. You know what I'm saying? They're not. They're all right.
They're not malicious.
The one you have to have a little humor about. But then again, don't put something like that. I don't know who put that up of him relieving himself.
I put it up.
In other words, you put it up.
Yeah.
But in other words, it had to be up already.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just saying you got a hold of it is pretty much, what happened there.
Right. I did release the chickie getting beat up video, though.
Oh, you mean that was an original for you?
Yep.
I wouldn't even have any idea how one goes about doing anything. I would have absolutely no idea. Maybe, looking for a video and posting, and maybe I could figure something like that out. But
Yeah.
can't you get struck for that?
Nope. Oh, yeah, they got it removed and shit for sexual content, and fucking the other one where he got his ass kicked for violence and fucking shit because he's a pussy. But I'm gonna post that shit fucking. Yo, see, that's the thing, man. Nobody takes these people's clips and fucking like just takes a clip of them being obnoxious or cocksuckers.
They don't have the clips that are not complimentary.
Yo, what the fuck are you talking about? Families after what? He's bringing family into it now? What are you talking about, Chad? Yeah, people have become fucking degenerates, yo. Fuck this shit. And people just fucking feed into it more and more. It's disgusting. Should be about some fucking jokes and fun. You want to fucking roast somebody, roast somebody. But this spiteful, bitter ass fucking petty shit.
Where does it end, Chad?
And threats? No. We ain't doing that.
See, there's two schools of thought on that. Either you end up doing the same thing because, yes, they did it to you first, or you treat it like what it is, garbage, and ignore it.
Nah, man.
There's really the only two options. Or address it once and be done with it.
Nah, man, Chad, but see that thing like, yo, they did it to me, so I get to do it to them is bullshit. Is bullshit. Oh my God, it's terrible.
Where does it end?
That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, you can't just fucking, because then you have no right to call them a scumbag or fucking condemn their moves because you're just taking a play out of their book and being a scumbag as well. Be the bigger man.
Well, people call that tit for tat.
Yeah,
You do it
and
to
then
me,
it just
I'll do
fucking
it,
and then it
do
just
it back.
escalates. One that's just a one-upmanship. Oh yeah, you did
Right,
this.
then
Well,
that's
guess what
that's
I'm
what
gonna do?
happens. It escalates.
Guess
Right.
what I'm gonna do now? Bro, you really get to see people's character on here because eventually they show you who the fuck they are. Hey man, people got flaws, people have issues and shit, but their character,
Nobody's perfect.
They show you their character. Yeah.
And that's what it comes down to. Are you a decent human being or not? How do you know?
Are
Ask
you
yourself.
are you
But I
someone's
want this done
friend?
to me.
Are you someone's friend? Or are you just fucking, fucking right corn bullshit.
Same thing like in scandal magazines 50 years ago. He said, she said, then somebody gets sued. It was, it was just, yeah, that's what made why do you think they called them gossip columns? That shit sells.
Yeah, of course, sensational fucking bullshit and fucking twisted facts and lies sell.
Oh, hello, Teresa. And I think that's, it's bad enough that for those people it's national news. Here, it's just community news.
Yeah. That's not even fucking community news, dude. It's fucking. It's like, see, that's the thing, man. It's like people manipulate facts and come out with bullshit and sensationalize things, or make this person sound like this, but then fucking 2 weeks later, they're big upping them and shit. It just tells me you don't stand for shit. Like, yo, like I said before, there's people out there that don't like the same people I don't like, but I feel they're fucking degenerate shitbags and I want nothing to do with them.
Okay. The wind is kicking up. I'm going to go up and close my upstairs windows. I'll be back.
Okay. Aren't we all? Or not. Or not. But, hey. The popular decision isn't always the right decision. Or the popular fucking, move isn't always the right way to do things. Well, that's just what people, that's only, apparently, changes some people's. But yeah, man, I know, Chad, dude. Listen, man, when have I ever fucking given anybody shit for being friendly, friends, or going somewhere that fucking say some of the most degenerate and despicable shit about me? That's up to you, man. You want to go there, that's fine. I ain't gonna give you shit or tell you who to like, where to go, or who to associate with. I don't have that right, and I have enough respect for fucking people as an individual, so they have their individual opinions, ideas, likes, dislikes, and fucking feelings. You know? It's amazing how quickly these people turn and say some of the most degenerate shit. And just, are just basically terrible human beings. Congratulations. You're real classy. That's all I gotta say about that shit. And for the rest of the people that want to talk that rah-rah shit, you're a bitch. Like, bro, I flat out called you out. You have so much shit to say. So either pull up or fucking, here's the link and fucking say what you gotta say. But, if you're too cowardly to say it to someone's face and you want to talk tough and you get called out for it, well, then that's just a simple word. You're a bitch. There is no other fucking. Nah, see, they shouldn't be stuck in the fucking middle. Because I don't fucking give anybody a fucking any middle fucking. I don't say, hey, you can't go here. Hey, don't like this person. Hey, don't donate to this person. Nah, man, do you. Do whatever the fuck you want. It's your right. But the fact that somebody's fucking trying to influence you into fucking where to go, who to talk to, and fucking something like that should tell you all that you need to know about that person. I'm sick of the fake smiles in your face, dude. You know, like for real. Yeah, bro, they love that fucking haterade, bro. After a fucking great show of fucking being fucking total scumbags, bro, they dump it on whoever was fucking the worst of the worst. Facts, man. Sorry, Maddie and Lesso are having a meltdown. Oh god, dude, that's so funny, dude. Oh god, I have to go look real quick. Oh, come on, bro, I'll miss you. The fuck. I gotta have some fucking people around that are fucking at least have somewhat of a fucking head screwed on their shoulders and shit. The fuck. All the real people are gonna leave and I'm gonna have like 2 people in my chat now. Oh fuck. Anonymous people questioning my friend's identity is funny to me. BK Mary, you couldn't shine my best friend's shoes. When you people get doxxed because a junkie needs their pills, I'll be saying oopsie. Huh? Who needs their pills? Who needs their pills? Yeah, dude, and then you'll miss shit like fucking this, you know? Like,
In case you haven't noticed, I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. I don't fit in, and I don't want to fit in. Have you ever seen me without this stupid hat on?
I am feeling the effects of masculinity right now. I feel the testosterone. I want to go to war! I want a lightsaber! I'm a man! War! Get this seatbelt off of me!
Don't pee on the floor, use the Commodore. La 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 la.
oh god. Which reference? Which reference? Oh, okay. I think they might be talking about fucking... Oh! I know who they're talking about. They're talking about NB. She's talking about NB and Bay 8th. That's who she's talking about. I get it now. Something tells me they're doing a little thing stronger than pills. Money. Anyways. Damn. Fucking pink writing all over my car. I can't fucking drive that shit around right now. Huh. Like, yo, but yeah, the information grabbing and fucking all that shit. Like, dude, it's only a matter of time before someone fucks up. You know, like, FBS already fucked up by recording that Tony Pizza's mother's phone call. Big time. You know? So, what other laws would they be willing to break on here? You know, as long as people can find out. You know? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Okay.
You all set?
Well, it's coming down pretty much straight, but I still had some windows still to wipe off. And I forgot I had my rice out there. It was cooling off. I forgot about it. Put that away. So now I'm good to go.
Yeah. Did I smoke all my cigarettes, dude? Maybe I did. Shit. That sucks.
Crazy, normal. Those terms are all relevant.
Oh, man. The motorcycle bandit dude just pulled off. Fucking guy. Oh, Jesus.
You do come across some colorful characters, I'll give you that.
I know, right?
You just draw them. That's all there is to it.
What can I say?
Or there's more around than you think, you know.
Oh, yeah. For sure. For sure. So they're having an absolute meltdown, huh, Sean? Oh, God. I bet you they're saying all sorts of filthy, disgusting things, too. It's so funny, man. So funny.
Well, if that's all you have to come up with, just degenerative talk, lingo, whatever. I mean, and hey, yeah, a lot of it is funny, but a lot of it is just simply disgusting.
A lot of it's just trying to be spiteful and mean, yo. You know?
Well, I can't take a joke, and then, you know, I guess that's a lot of it.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
try to see yourself as others see you. A lot of people don't want to do that.
Nope. They just keep making fools of themselves. And
I just don't think it takes long for anybody to realize that, you know, some people are just they're not to be taken seriously.
No, and just some people are, you know, just rotten individuals deep down at their core.
And maybe this is how they don't end up knocking themselves off or going to a grocery store with a rifle. Who the hell knows? If this is an outlet, so be it. But if they also, I mean, from what I have, with these mass killings and stuff, that was shootings and stuff we had go on, if you were posting that stuff on social media, it was getting back to whomever needed to know.
Yeah.
In law enforcement, it's not like that, especially if somebody, and of course there's millions upon millions upon millions of emails that go out, that and the other thing. So, but it's like, if you start doing stuff like that, somebody's going to, send it to the local cops or, call a hotline of some sort. Somebody might do it, just you have no intention of doing anything, and yet somebody might turn you in to be investigated because you don't do shit like that on social media.
You fucking degenerate Nazi with fucking bombs, guns, and bulletproof vests in your mouth. Fucking, make people aware.
Well, those were just collector's items.
Hell no, they weren't.
Well, that's the explanation we got. I buy and sell these. There are people interested in World War II memorabilia.
Come up with better fucking excuses for these people, if they want, I come up with way better shit. I'm for sale, You need some fucking believable excuses? Come on.
And I'm not saying that there isn't a market for that. I'm just saying all it took for me was looking at his arm. That's all it took for me.
Yeah, exactly, bro. There's nobody that gets a fucking half a sleeve arm, half your arm of fucking Hitler if you don't feel strongly about it.
Oh, that is...
You ain't doing that shit for history or fucking because of video games and shit. I don't give a fuck.
And then I thought, oh my God, it's so, that is so ancient history to people his age. Do they really think of it in fantasy terms? It's like, no, there's a whole history behind that, and men and women died from a lot of different countries and a lot of servicemen, and you know what I'm saying? That was no joke. And to me, it is just abominable to put and as an American, that is your right to do. But don't expect everybody to be okay with that. And maybe the younger people are, because maybe they don't even know who he is.
All right, bro. Anyways, sweet. It's like the first time this dude didn't ask me to commit a criminal act with him.
First time somebody didn't ask you what?
To commit a criminal act.
Oh. Oh, it's just a simple question. Not anything weird.
He's like, yeah, bro, my car's shit. We gotta use your car for a getaway. What? Yeah, let's use a fucking blue Porsche with big white rims. That's not fucking... That's not identifiable at all. So blends in. Oh, God.
Yes, I don't even understand that. So I could not even imagine anybody, no offense, saying that to me. No.
Well, when he heard we had mutual friends in common.
Oh, okay.
It's sort of like a given. Like, oh, you know those criminals. Oh, okay. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, see, I have no desire to know criminals. You know, I mean, everybody, and I'm not talking, you know, we have our people that if you want to call yourself a criminal, that's more power to you. But for most people, they get in trouble once, they don't want it to happen again. They go on with their lives.
look at Carlos. Carlos changed his life when he got arrested when he was like did a 3-year bid and was like, "Yo, that's enough for me."
Yeah, like died. Yeah, I have no intention of doing this again.
Yeah, you know.
You know, or some just go right back into whatever it was they were doing.
Well, some people don't have a choice. You know, either eat, make money, and survive, and fucking support fucking their kids or fucking whatever. And you don't get the best jobs as a felon. I have a full time job at the moment, right? With rent and I have to have side.
Well, I mean, at least here, when you go under a certain income level, you are eligible for this, that, or the other thing. So
Yeah,
I don't know if that
but
would.
very minuscule, Tony. It's helped nonetheless, but it's
Oh, it's not. It's barely enough to live on.
no, it's not enough to live.
Well, where you live, it isn't. Even here, it's tough. But then they have, you know, certain places where the rents are lower, or the state picks up what
Right.
the person wants, you know, for it. If it's 500, say it's $500, but they can only afford 200, then the state picks up the rest.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you know, there's food stamps and they get free health care. I don't know if they get free health care if somebody's working, but I would think so because on that, you know, if you were working for a minimum wage job, good luck.
Yeah.
But at least now, as long as it wasn't a non-violent felony, they need workers. We have a lot of warehouse work around here.
Yeah.
So as long as you're willing, you know, because it's ball busting work. So as
Yeah.
long as you're willing to physically work hard, the pay's not bad. You know,
Yeah.
they're starting out
For
getting
what's
almost 30
the
bucks an
cost?
hour.
What's the cost? At 50, you could barely move because you beat your body up so much just to barely survive.
Oh, well, yeah, if you're, I'm talking about people, younger people. Yeah, if you're in your 50s, you know, unless
No, I'm
you,
saying like, yo, my boy, he's a felon. He hustles and shit, but yo, he worked like all those jobs that like a felon would get, and he said, man, like, yo, my body is beat to shit.
oh,
I'm
yeah.
40 years old, and I'm beat to shit because I was doing labor ready and fucking all this other shit, you know, working hard for fucking absolutely nothing. So. And then you show somebody that they can make money a certain way without fucking destroying their body and mind, completely, and they're making way more money, it's hard to fucking
But
turn
there's
that
a
down,
risk involved.
especially. Right. There's a risk in anything.
Well, that's true.
There's long term risks with fucking working at places like that,
Sure, people's bodies get destroyed from repetitive motion and, you know, or, you know, God forbid an accident. I just think if you have a non-violent, if, you know, if your felony or what felonies are non-violent, to me that should say volumes. Now, on the other hand, if you're a nonviolent thief, are you still a thief? Well, not if you decide you're not going to do that anymore, because you don't want to go to jail.
Like I said, man, you'd be surprised when someone's pinned in a corner what they're willing to do.
We Jump Street, and we're about to jump in your ass.
Right in the crack.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Hope I get away with it. Oh, da doo-dah day.
I mean, how much can they beat you up for that now, really?
Right?
Yeah, I mean,
I know. You know, honestly. But you know what my favorite one sort of is? Besides the, I'm a god.
Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark, baby shark.
Mommy shark, mommy shark, mommy shark, mommy shark.
Daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark.
I love that one. I just love it. And I know it's the tune, but it's just the way you did it. I just think it's brilliant. Very good way to show the expressions, and it was just cute.
Those people are just triggered.
And the screaming teenager, that one's funny too.
Oh yeah, yeah, Gunsmoke slipping out. Oh yeah, that is absolute classic right there.
So you get a clip of the sound that you want done and insert it in with the image. I mean, I just think that I have no idea how that's done, but that sounds that's just cool.
Your actions have consequences.
I mean, CI is
Oh man.
CGI is something else.
Wait till I really start playing with it, and I do it on my computer, not on my phone. You think they're butthurt now? Jesus, you have no idea what's to come.
Well, I will say you are good at it. Definitely. You got a flair. You got a flair.
Some people don't like it.
Well, and I would say if somebody was doing that to me, would I like it?
I wouldn't care.
I guess,
if
everybody
it's funny,
if
it's in good humor and shit like that,
Right.
it's funny and shit, like, so be it, But it's just funny how triggered they get by it.
Now, I don't know if I would want an embarrassing moment portrayed, but that is usually what people get kidded about, unfortunately.
I know. What are you gonna do? People just
And then on
angry.
the other hand, don't have people freaking filming you when you're all fucked up. That's just, why would people even do that? I mean, what, to show you later, hey, do you see how screwed up you were? Here's proof. That's the only reason I would say somebody would do that. And that would be like a wake-up call for somebody.
Yeah,
not that somebody cannot
that's
mistake.
they're not. But see, that's the con. They're not trying to use it as like a wake up call. They're trying to use it to fucking demean and fucking put people down. You know, so
And so
insincere.
somebody
See, I don't
just
like that fake. I don't like that fake concern shit.
well, then why did you put it up?
Yeah, why not? Why did I put it up? Because the dude opened his mouth and threatened me.
Ah, okay.
So don't make threats if you can't follow through.
That's probably when those knocks on the door came.
Oh no, those knocks at the door came.
Was that
fucking,
before or after?
I don't know. But somebody told me that he had a fucking visitor to his house that he didn't really care for too much either.
Ah.
Heard they had a campfire. An impromptu one. But I wouldn't know anything about that. I was on live when that happened.
Yeah, I think hey, it spooked all of us. At least it did me. It's like, what the hell? Who
You know,
pounds on the door like that?
Oh, dude, that shit was fucking. The cops pound on the door like that.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, what the
only
fuck?
people that usually do.
And I fucking looking through the people and I'm seeing fucking badges and guns and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? But like, yo, if I was like mentally unstable or fucking something like that, they could have fucking died that night. Or I don't know, maybe they couldn't search the person, but they like flipped the room apart. But they didn't search any of my stuff, like the suitcase or me.
So they
And
couldn't touch your person or your
if
personal
I
belongings.
was like a nutter or something, you know, and I had a gun on me, what if I just fucking decided to head it on my waist and I was like, you know what, fuck you two. I'm going to kill you both. That shit happens. You know? Fucking. That's why people who are untrained and unfamiliar with situations like that should not be fucking rolling up and acting tough like that.
Or mentally unstable, definitely. Said all that came of that was you had to leave. That was it.
Yeah.
Yes. It was very inconvenient. Yes.
Yeah. I wasted money. Took my deposit and fucking
blue chunks.
I got money to waste like that. But what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do, dude?
I just never heard of anything like that. I could understand it if you had a rap sheet a mile long.
Right? They were like, yeah, we saw the title of your show. And I'm like, yeah, well, what does that have to do with anything? And they're like, what's this? I'm like, bro, you ain't gonna fucking give me a hard time for some weed, so shut the fuck up. Trying to look for fucking anything. But like, you know, if I was this big bad drug addict and shit and I you know, got searched impromptu like that, maybe they would have found some drugs. Except for weed.
There you go. And it's a good thing that you didn't have anything in, even though you are allowed to have
weed.
protection.
Yeah, that too.
But from what I remember, you did not have it with you that night.
Dude, I didn't even fucking carry that shit until that fucking sketchy shit when those fucking people hopped out of the car at that hotel.
Oh, that was scary. We were there for that too. Oh, see, I could just never live. I could never live like that. I'll be honest with you, I just could not live like that.
It's certainly not fun. That's why when motherfuckers come on here and try to brag on that shit, or like they this or they're that, man, I'm like, you're full of shit. Keep telling bullshit stories about shootings and home invasions. We really believe you. Oh, shit.
I mean, I don't even understand the whole. I guess it's because it's MobTube, But the
Yeah,
whole
like,
my
people
image
feel
and I
like they need
carry and it's like or I did this or I did that. It's like, why would you brag about stuff like that?
Right. Exactly. Like, I'm not telling you people the dirt I've done. You'd look at me like I was a fucking nutter. Besides, that's
Well,
not
like
something
you
you
said,
brag about.
right? And yes, we do know little bits and pieces when you were a teenager, stuff like that. And all kids fuck up. That's just the way it goes. Hopefully, they don't do it too badly and they
Yeah,
learn
but
from
I
it.
didn't fuck up. I did that shit right. I never got caught.
Well, or
But
that.
it definitely, bro, I regret that from till this day, bro, because it fucking obscured my fucking value of money and my time.
But you
You know?
see that, and that's. I try to try to explain that to my nephew, and it's not, it even isn't so much the money part. I think other than the freedom to run things as you please.
Yeah, do whatever the fuck you want when you want. Have money to spend. Like, this has been a mind fuck for me. It's not even like, I can't even like get stuff I want or need. Like, I can't, or like, it's like not even like I can't buy the things I want. It's like, I can't even get the things I need right now.
Well,
Yeah.
again, if you can't get the things you need, yes, you're not making enough money to meet your needs, and a need and a want are two different things, and you know that.
Exactly. And that's
Right.
like, that shit has
Everybody knows that.
been fucking driving me nuts and fucking like. I don't like the person I'm reverting back to, but it's like I don't really have a fucking choice. I don't know. Shouldn't be too much. But even then, dude, I gotta fucking make money and make money and make money just so I don't fucking burn that money. You know?
Well, again, people do what they have to do. And if you're good at what you do, hopefully that's enough. Because it is, you're going to parlay that into something much better for yourself.
Yeah. As long as I'm not fucking spending more than I'm making.
Yes, and in the vicinity where you are, that's almost, that's real
No,
hard not to do.
it's not really like, it's the fucking. It's the hotels that are fucking killing me.
Oh, right. If you would have had an apartment somewhere, you wouldn't have spent anywhere near as much money.
No.
Plus all the hassle that goes with it. I couldn't even, I couldn't even imagine it. I find that in itself extremely stressful. And I'm not even experiencing, I'm just hearing it from your end. Because you're the first person I know that has ever done this. That actually lived in, I mean, outside of stuff that I read about. And usually it wasn't homeless people, or it wasn't destitute people. It was usually people hiding out and having to change their location for their own safety, that kind of thing. I just would never want to be in a position where my own credibility isn't good enough. And I realize it's a different world, and especially in cities. I don't know half the shit that goes on in the hustles and the whatever that people pull. I'm sure there's a ton of them. I would rather live on the outskirts where it was quiet and, you know, drive to wherever you need to be to do business. Or to rent a place of business, whatever. If you're in a position to do that. But it seems like the big thing now is everything is done online. One day I'm going to learn how to do the right way. Because I'm sick of carrying in 37 pounds of freaking cat litter. That's why. You know, anything heavy. I just don't trust anybody to do my shopping for. I just don't like that. I just rather do it myself. And then there's the other part of me that says, no, you know, wouldn't it be great just to go and pick it up? Or better yet, to have it delivered. And I know they substitute sometimes, you know, one thing for another, which I guess is no big deal, but I know my daughter does, and she, you know, she thinks it's great. It's like one less thing that she has to do. Yeah, because again, they work full time and they have busy lives. Like I said, it's a different world.
What's going on here? I guess they're paving or something like that.
But they want an update photo of how busy the parking lot is tonight on Google.
It's better than the SWAT team fucking pics. Yeah, they have a fucking SWAT team van fucking in one of them.
SWAT team truck where? I've never even seen one of those. I mean, I've seen them on video, but that's it. And that's fine with me. I don't ever need to see one.
They've been living together, me, her, and my son, for 10 years now.
Yeah.
Anyway, call me drunk and shit. Where's my son? I'm like, Listen, leave the fucking kids alone, dog. They're doing the thing. What the fuck I told you to do? You sound like you're already fucking white boy wasted, nigga. Enjoy your day.
Yeah.
She goes and tracks my fucking son's phone, finds out where he's at with his sister. Her and my daughter ain't been fucking seeing eye to eye for a minute.
Yeah.
Her mother got a drinking problem. My daughter moved out when she was like 17 because of the shit.
Yeah.
Long story short, she got so drunk she filed a fucking kidnapping charge on my daughters. And then my daughter kidnapped my fucking son. Like, why the fuck? You wouldn't know that. 8 fucking cups of water, but a bogus ass kid. Oh,
Unfortunately, that's very broken up. Be right back.
Obviously, she's plastered, so she gets locked up.
Yeah.
So this is Father's Day. Next day is Monday, Juneteenth. No court, no nothing. So she got bonded out. Must have bonded out Monday night.
Yeah.
Tuesday, I go to court just to see what's going on. She only got 2 fucking bullshit ass misdemeanors when she could have got a whole lot of other shit.
Yeah.
So I'm just there, you know what I mean, hoping moral support.
Yeah.
She sees me coming with my daughter, and I don't know what she thought. Like maybe I was fucking there to do something or
make it worse or
whatever.
some shit.
The bitch leaves the courthouse, nigga, and goes and gets a fucking restraining order on me. You know what I'm saying? Now, mind you, she don't say shit.
Yeah.
Now, this is Tuesday. Been in the house with me all the way up until Thursday.
Yeah.
Now she already know because the situation with her and my kids that DCF is going to be fucking
right.
contacted.
Yeah.
So the bitch calls me. She's sitting beside me. We make plans for the lady to come up to the house. Before the fucking lady is coming, she fucking dips and goes to the liquor store. So now here she is drinking wide the fuck open, knowing that this woman is about to come to a home visit.
Yeah.
She packs all her shit and leaves before the fucking woman comes there. Now, mind you, I don't even know she even got a restraining order on me. This been in the same house for 3 days. I came this close Tuesday night from calling the police on a bitch. And I'm so stupid. If I would have called them, they would have came and arrested me because I didn't even know I had a fucking restraining order. I'm still yet.
Technically, if you haven't been served.
I still yet to this day haven't been served.
Yeah, so you're good.
You know what I'm saying? But I still ain't been at my house or nothing because I have copies of the paperwork saying that one exists. You understand me? So, from my understanding, if I would have did call them motherfuckers and they came and saw that shit, they would have arrested fucking me. You know what I mean? Instead of this drunk ass bitch. So me and my son pretty much been on the streets, nigga, ever since like last Friday.
Damn, man.
You know what I'm saying? Paying for fucking hotel rooms here and there, dog. I'm about to go on vacation Friday, no pay coming in. So this shit's only gonna last so long. Thank God my daughter has her own spot. So I fucking copped this room just to have him with me for the night because I know how he is with me. You know what I'm saying? And the next couple of nights he's gonna have to stay at his fucking sister's until we can go to court Monday and hopefully get this fucking restraining order lifted. Now she went down. What's today? Tuesday?
Yeah.
She went down yesterday and tried to get the shit lifted.
Yeah.
But they told her there was nothing they could do until it goes before the fucking court on fucking Monday.
Before
So
the judge. Yeah.
I can't go to my crib until Monday. And my fucking 8-year-old son with me, nigga, like this shit is fucking retarded. Right, I went to court and got temporarily full sole custody of him and everything.
Yeah.
So right now, I have full custody. I have 7 children by 5 different women. I have full sole custody of my fucking first child. Like, I'm not the one to play with when it comes to taking care of his kids, nigga. Like,
Nah, yo, good on you, bro.
I have children right now going to fucking UMass Amherst with full scholarships just because they father saved in their life and made sure that they was making the right decision and doing the fucking right things. So for me to be going through this bullshit when I didn't even fucking do nothing, wasn't even involved
just
in nothing,
spiteful,
like,
petty shit.
That shit got me hot. Now she want to be all apologetic. I'm sorry, trying to get the shit lifted, but there was no need to do the shit.
Right.
You feel me? Like, bitch, I met you when you were 17, nigga. I was 19, nigga. I'm about to be 40 fucking 4. Whenever I ever did you grimy, nigga? Never. So why the fuck would you do that stupid shit? Even if you were angry or whatever the fuck.
Right.
Anyway, I'm just trying to get into what me and my son are back in our fucking house that we've been living in for fucking 10 years. You feel me?
Yeah,
After that, nigga, whatever. Yeah, honey, boop, 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 whatever. And stacking money on the side. Next fucking power move I make is going to be taking my son the fuck away from me. Monday I decide it all.
Yeah. Well, good luck, bro.
I appreciate you, man. Keep me in your prayers, bro. I appreciate
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he's right there. All right, bro. Have a good night, man.
What they doing here, man?
I guess they're doing some kind of pavement fucking shit. I think. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm not 100%. I think they're like they were saying tonight. Like the guy's supposed to come or some shit. Because I was like, yo, are they coming tonight or are they coming tomorrow? Because, like, yo, I was trying to figure out how I'm going to jump my car, you know?
Why she won't start up again?
No, she did. No, she charged enough. Like I said, it was a brand new battery. Just needed enough charge to hold and shit and then drive it for a little, just let it charge. But no, like, you know, I was unsure like if I was going to be able to get, like, I was unsure if it was going to be able to jump through another car, you know, or I had to get the trickle charger and shit. So
how about that side? That's all?
I'll probably do one side at a time, fucking, and then fucking switch it. I don't know. You know, do half and half.
I think it is that sweeper.
Oh yeah, that's what I think it is. You're right. I think it is. Yeah.
That's what it's about. Yeah. So I don't think they putting no.
No, they ain't putting fucking. They ain't repaving this parking lot. There's a lot more things they would do to the hotel before they do that. You know, so. So what's up, guys? See, man, everybody's going through some bullshit. People just feel mad comfortable fucking opening it up to me. I don't know why. That's funny. So what's up, guys? Who's still in here? Anyways. Oh, man. Fucking bullshit ass day. What I got?
I had to grab something to eat.
No problem. No problem.
But it's not crunchy food, so we're good.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just happy. I was fucking like freaking week, bro. Like I got sick like 3-4 fucking that shit.
Change the weather too.
Yeah. But Okay.
Yo, I don't know if y'all niggas. Let me put my son to bed. I'll roll up some fucking coming over.
All right.
What up, Jid?
Everybody smoke. Yo, I am so going to get some fucking flip flops on these shoes are killing me. Wearing them for like 2 days. See, I'm happy I didn't rob that dude for his chain for being obnoxious that night. He was just going through some shit. Ouch. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't have robbed the guy for his chain. Like I said, man, robbery's not my thing.
Is this your next door neighbor?
No, it's some guy at the hotel. No, my next door neighbor's cool. I like my next door. He's been talking to me about God and shit. I ain't bad at charger. You'd be surprised that fucking who gets put in your life when, for what reasons.
Very true. And for a lot of people, it is when they, you know, metaphorically speaking, hit bottom. In one way or another.
Damn, I wish I had another one of these to give to him, but this is my last water. Sorry. I got some Dr. Pepper. Let's see if he wants any of that. Fucking June bugs all over the fucking place.
Kind of bugs?
Huh? June bugs?
Oh, June bugs. Okay.
Creepy ass things that crawl on you and like fucking, yuck. Fucking hate bugs.
Yeah, I was cleaning the windows that are on the either side of my door, and there was one on my handle. You got get out of here! I didn't kill it. You just moved it. I haven't seen lightning bug season yet. Usually by this time we'll see them.
Yeah.
But usually it's July, and I mean it will be like there'll be some bushes where it looks like it's somebody strung it with lights.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I haven't seen lightning bugs in forever, man. But I'll tell you what, like at my grandparents' house, the sky, dude, like I can look up at the sky right here, man. Can't see shit, dude. Like, yo, you can see crazy stars in the sky. It was always crazy at my grandma's house. Less lights from the city.
Yeah, the more you're away from city lights and pollution. I mean, I've watched a lot of good meteor showers from here. It's better. We have friends in the country. We would go there too. And they have country darkness, so yeah. Is it a little better? Yeah. Not that much though. You know, just watching them from my upper deck or from the driveway, or I can, you know, go on my son's deck. You know, just see which way they're coming in, mostly, and position yourself. The big one is in August.
He is a good one.
And
He's a
that's
good
always
dude.
fun.
You got the key on you right now? Let me ask you something.
Maybe. No. Yeah. I'll grab it in a minute. So.
Now, do you still get keys to doors, or is everything cards?
Nah. What, like hotels?
Uh-huh.
No, no keys. You get all cards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So. Shit, dude. I my battery fucking died, or my remote stopped working on the fucking Porsche, man. There's no keyhole in the fucking doors. I'm like, yo, how the fuck do I get in? Right? And fucking, I had to like knock some little plastic thing off for like the keyhole to fucking appear. So I'm like, oh shit. I had to Google that shit. I'm like, oh no.
There's probably something on YouTube you could have looked up to. I mean,
Yep.
thank goodness you figured it out yourself.
Oh, I didn't figure it out myself. I looked on fucking YouTube.
Oh, okay.
You know? These things suck.
Because people have all sorts of little tricks for this, that, and the other thing. It's cool.
Oh, I know, man. It's
Never
great.
hurts to know.
It's great, man. You don't know how to do something, you can figure it out. That's why I said Trevor would probably do good with his reupholstery.
I think he'd be great.
Yeah.
I mean, like he said, he'd have to have a camera that follows him. And of course, we know they have those. So it could very well work out nicely for the people who, not that there aren't other videos of upholsterers on YouTube, because there are, but
Yeah.
not everybody can teach well.
No.
Or
Not
demonstrate
everybody
well.
has a personality that's,
Right.
you know, appealing to people. Some people are just generally abrasive.
Oh, I used to always watch those for different finishes on wood, and you know, for the people who like to do a little of the fixing up themselves if they can.
Yeah.
Or redoing old pieces of furniture, stuff like that. I love that stuff.
Yeah.
Like I said, outside of upholstered furniture, everything in this house is old.
Yeah.
You know, or repurposed, or given to us, or picked it up at a flea market, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
No, I don't want a secondhand mattress. And
No.
unless I'm getting a chair that I'm going to have redone, I wouldn't pick up upholstered furniture either. You know, but chests and chairs, you know, wooden chairs or that, and anything like that, sure.
Yeah.
Tables.
No, my mom got like a nice chest, like I forgot what the wood it was. A nice chest redone. Who ended up giving it to me.
Oh, they make wonderful storage.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what they used to call a hope chest, and it went at the bottom of a bed, and that's where you put the stuff that you wanted for your wedding or what the hell ever, just like the things that were important to you that you worked for, and it was like glasses and sheets and something like that. And that meant that you were going to get married one day, and all this stuff was going to come in handy.
When my mom moves, she like gets rid of everything. I'm like, stop. She's like, I'm like, you're just gonna rebuy this shit.
Well, for some people, rather than have it transported, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess.
Depends on how long you had it.
Right.
And even if that, or even if it's like, well, even if it's in good shape and stuff, you might get a half decent price for it. It goes towards something new.
Yeah, just sell it. She just, I don't know. She does things like, she'll throw things out like she obviously, is gonna be buying again. It's like, why throw something out if it's like brand new and you're just gonna end up buying it down the line anyway?
Yeah, I don't quite understand that either, unless she doesn't like to have her stuff put on a truck and hauled somewhere. Because, some people have, it's like things get dented or.
Yeah. Keys. Where the fuck? Let me piss if they're, yeah, they're in my pocket like an asshole. Yeah.
Watch that yawn, and you know how contagious that is.
I know. Yeah, I grabbed the keys. Yeah.
And then again, it's so humid out. I just think it tends to make people groggy.
It's not that bad. I don't think it's that bad.
Oh, that's good. It's still humid here. It's
Hello?
not as bad.
What's up, Lucio? Yeah.
I don't know how many we still have in the chat, but, thank you for hanging out. So this is kind of like sitting around a table. Yawn with your friends. I really did take it easy today. I have to work twice as hard tomorrow because of it. I just know it. And I offered to bake tonight, and he said no, he didn't want anything, so that's good. I did seem to end up with a lot of almonds. I don't know how I ended up, and I mean, I love them. I'll just sit and, they're just the roasted salted almonds. But I almost have the urge to make like almond joys. And I may just do that. Being that I have a surplus. But then, of course, he doesn't eat things with nuts unless they're ground up. So I'd have to make his differently. Which isn't an issue. Or I haven't made Twix in a while. And again, do you need that sugar in your house? No, you don't. I think it's okay if you're like kind of like maybe a twice a week dessert person. A lot of people only do it once a week. It's like they treat themselves to having, some kind of a dessert on a Sunday or what the heck ever. And it's like as long as it doesn't screw with your health. That's moderation, so. I mean, and isn't that the key to all of it, is moderation?
Lucio just said, what's up, Mrs. Owl? You on the prowl?
I know, he says that. I think that's so funny. So cute.
So he wants me to say hello.
Oh, that was so nice of him. Hello back, Lucio. And Hillary.
So.
Yeah, I think it's just that kind of a day. It's kind of a sluggish day for. And again, I think it was the rainstorms and.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to get my grass mowed tomorrow, but I don't know if it'll be dry enough to do it.
Yeah.
Because my grandson's working, so he has to do it on his day off. And of course, he wants the money for it. Anytime he comes over and offers help, his dad will say, "Oh, he must need the money for something." I said, "Yeah, but at least he's willing to work for it. It's
Right.
not like he's just coming up. It's not like he's coming over and hitting me up for no reason. No, he does not do that. Never has."
Yeah.
And again, he knows what grandma awards: good grades, a job well done, where you did your best, and you're learning and you take it seriously so that you do a decent job. And, just instilling a good work ethic. I hope I live to see what he does with his life.
I hope you get to see, and he does you proud.
Well, I mean, I just automatically assumed college and then some sort of degree in something because
Yeah.
kids they're interested in, and that's how it should be. First it was oceanography, then it was something else, and so it's he's not sure what he wants to do, but he's interested in a lot of different things. So I said, hey, if you have a degree, it's something nobody can take away from you. It's always a stepping stone. No, if you can't do the work, or a degree doesn't mean anything if you can't put it to work for you, and it shows that you can think, and you know what I mean, that you'd be a good employee. But I don't see how you can be 18 years old for most people and know what you want to do with the rest of your life. God forbid, even
Right.
at 21 or 22. I don't know if I want to teach school for 40 years, or I don't know if I want to be a social worker. I don't know if I want to be a nurse. And some people want to go into business. They want to be businesswomen or businessmen. But they don't make it easy to start small companies. Maybe it depends on the state you live in, because corporations are what they are. But if you have a product and you can sell it and it's good and it's worth the money and you promote it the right way, it always reminds me of Jack Palance in City Slickers. He'd say, that one thing. And that's true. People have made a fortune over one thing. It sells. It's what everybody wants. Like Coca-Cola. Or refrigerators. You know what I'm saying? Things that make people's lives easier. So people could seek educations and learn trades, and that pretty much came with the term.
Yeah.
You did what your father did. If he was whatever, if he was a shoe repair guy, that was what you were going to do. That's just, he took over a business.
Yeah.
I think you saw a lot of that with the bar business.
Yeah.
Handing over from, because it was already an established spot, and then it's what's better yet than when family takes over. When it's, even if it's the son or the nephew or whomever, just so that it's still family.
Yeah.
Now, does that mean this guy's going to run the bar the same way his dad did? Who knows? But at least he has a good idea of what goes on in there.
Yeah. Fair enough.
And I think people know when it's, it's time to give something up, or they should, especially with businesses.
Yeah. For sure. They know if something's, going
But
down the drain.
it's always a bummer when you've been dealing with somebody a lot of years and they're going out of business, or they're stopping doing what they do. It says no. Because again, it's hard to find people that are honest.
Yeah.
Business people who are honest.
That's the truth.
Yeah, I'm still waiting to hear. The guy said at the end of June that we should hear him. The guy that took our money for the bulkhead, and he did get back to us and said, that he was in California, and he'll be back in this by the end of June. So we'll see if he contacts us. I hope he does. It'll restore my faith in humanity.
Yeah.
Because it was like 700 and some bucks. Am I going to get a lawyer for that? No.
Right.
I wouldn't want him doing it to other people.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you could file some kind of a complaint against
Better
him. Probably
Business
not,
Bureau.
unless you're gonna
Yeah, you can file a
press
complaint with the
charges.
You can file a complaint with the Better Business Bureau.
Yeah, for as much good, I guess, as that would do you, but at least it would make other people aware that this is not an honest person. Don't do business with them.
Yeah, this guy's a scumbag.
Right. And believe me, there's plenty of those too.
Yeah, I know. Oh, plenty. Especially in the contracting business.
Mm-hmm. It seems like they grow. I mean, if you get somebody in the contracting business who is honest with you, tells you, no, it's better if you get this material than that material, or what the hell ever.
Keep them.
Because it's like, hey, you're the person who works with this stuff all the time, not me. What do you think would work best here?
Well, the problem is they can tell you fucking to get this cheap shit because they want to charge you fucking more money and make more profit. But it's the people that'll give you the honest fucking opinion, like, all right, well, it's this, and I you as much, but this is the better stuff.
No, I mean, when we were fixing this place, we went and looked at different stuff. It's not like, he was doing the drywalling and the molding and stuff, that kind of shit. But I mean, the stuff that was going to go on the walls or whatever, we had to pick all that crap out, and all the stuff that you have to pick out.
Yeah.
And, so at least we knew what we were, getting. And now when I look back on it, would I have done things differently? Sure. I think everybody does that.
Of course.
So, yeah, I would have done that, or no, I don't think I would have put that window there, or whatever.
Yeah.
It's neither here nor there for me anymore. So let the next person fix it the way that, do it the way they want.
Get done for them. Yeah.
Unless I have to replace something, it's not getting replaced.
That.
Yeah. I mean, really, that is what happens to people in like the last 20 years that they own their property. It's like, I ain't putting any more into this than I absolutely have to.
Right.
Unless you knew that, like, say a relative was going to take it over, what the hell ever. But if my kids are just going to sell this, it's like, hey, let the next person do it.
So
chopped up, hun. Aaron, ping, ping, ping. Now I don't know if the chat's hearing that too. Hey, Steve. You're still cutting out. Who's cutting out? Am I cutting out too? Somebody in the chat, let me know. I mean, I hope it's not coming from my end. Well, I'll tell you what, I couldn't have picked a better day to relax because rain always makes you, at least it does me, makes me relaxed. And then on the other hand, I wouldn't want to live where that's all, where it rained all the time. I think that would be depressing. But in general, I don't mind it. I always think of it as nature's way of cleaning. And then, of course, there's all the upkeep that you have with the house. You have to get the leaves out of the gutters, or now they have those gutters. I guess there's a cover on them. So I guess you're not supposed to catch as many leaves. Yeah, at this stage of the game, trust me, it's just maintenance. I mean, I'm pissed off when I have to replace a water faucet after 17 years. I had a mowing, and it did. It lasted 17 years. I was thinking wasn't cheap. Geez, back then it was like $250. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Or was it more than that? I think, no, I'm going to say it was $250. But, that's 17 years ago. I don't know what they are now. I'm sure they're more. But, I felt we got our money's worth out of it. I just thought it was going to last forever. And then I forget how it happened. They either weren't making the part for it anymore. Forget what the story was that, we just couldn't get a piece for it or whatever. Oh my God, I'm boring you with my freaking plumbing stories. But having a bathroom downstairs, that's pure gold. Especially the older you get. It's the little things, folks. What, is nobody talking? Or am I just real behind in the comments? Because on StreamYard, they come in differently. Not as, we don't see as many of them as you do. Because I know you just can't be listening to me rattle on.
Ooh.
No, I said that the chat kind of stopped, and it's like, I says, I'm freaking talking about my sink and my freaking plumbing, and the chat's not moving.
Nah, you got alerts on their way.
They're freaking listening to me. God help them.
Yeah.
Again, I think it's just that it's a lazy day.
Yeah, man, it's shitty weather out. Fucking. Generally. I don't know. I don't know. At a loss for words. I know what'll cheer me up.
Wow, you can really dance. Wow, you can really dance. He went. They said we've both been dancing all this time. What a coincidence.
That cheers me up. That cheers me up.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Hope I get away with it. Oh, da doo-dah day.
Good times. Good times. Hold on a sec. I'll even fucking make one of me. Oh, wait, shit. That's the wrong one. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Come on, everybody, sing along.
Baby shark, do-do-do-do-do-do, baby shark, do-do-do-do-do-do, baby shark, do-do-do-do-do-do, baby shark.
Mommy shark, do-do-do-do-do-do, mommy shark, do-do-do-do-do-do, mommy shark, do-do-do-do-do-do, mommy shark.
Daddy shark, do-do-do-do-do-do, daddy shark, do-do-do-do-do-do, daddy shark, do-do-do-do-do-do, daddy shark.
Man who lives on Drury Lane.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm working hard. I'm working hard. Oh, is it working hard? The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man.
thanks, bro. I appreciate it.
I don't know who needs to hear this right now, but
No thanks. Where is it? Yo. Oh, this is too funny.
This past Friday, I come home. I normally feel like $300-$400 a week. She normally takes care of all the fucking car insurance, rent.
Oh, God.
I feel like $1,600 a month. You know what I mean? That's covering my fucking portion of everything. You feel me? Plus, I pay everybody's phone bills. I pay the internet, nigga. I pay the fucking electricity. I pay everything else.
New preview coming soon.
Oh, it's worth it. Trust me. Sorry, but it's so worth it. Work. Oh, that's gay. It's not worth it.
I said, no, I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that. So now, mind you, the bitch been in the house with me since fucking Tuesday. Now, here it is Thursday. I came this fucking close and called in the police on the Tuesday night.
That works. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. Yes. Thank you, God.
So she's like, you go down first thing in the morning. I don't know the technical time for it, but 5 or 10 full custody of the son.
Yes. This is too good. This is too fucking good. Oh, yeah, baby.
Still to this day right now, I still ain't been served with a restraining order, and I've been in and out the courts fucking every motherfucking day.
Yes.
So pretty much
Say I'm not creative.
I had a nigga from my job, dog, cash out me $100 while we was at work today, and then another nigga that used to work for me cashed out me $130, so they gave me $230. So I grabbed the water for tonight. We can go to his sister's in the morning and stay there all day and all night, so I gotta worry about this tomorrow.
Oh my God, this is going to be epic. This is epic. Yes. You guys don't show me enough appreciation for this. I better get some fucking money for this one. I'm working hard to make you laugh.
Did I just do that? Oh, and here I'm blaming him. I'm so sorry. This must be good, but all I'm seeing is somebody joyous. Me?
I don't know, man. I think this one might be my masterpiece.
Okay.
Ugh, hold on. I'm gonna load it. Oh God, dude. If this doesn't get laughs, bro, I don't know if people have senses of humor. Dun, 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 dun. Jesus Christ, my back is killing me.
Maybe a night on the floor
No, that doesn't help.
That doesn't
I
help.
guess no, that'll fuck me up even more. I gotta like sleep like at a like an L, like with my back like up. It's like the only position I can sleep in without fucking waking up in fucking mind numbing, excruciating pain. And that shit don't fucking leave.
So then if that happens, it takes, you're in pain all day.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm miserable.
I mean, I experienced that with sciatica. If mine's getting bad, it's like, it's like I got to stay off my feet for a little bit, and I do certain exercises, and
Yeah.
because it
All
is
right.
what it is, and it's very common.
So you 5 people, I guess, get to see something fucking hilarious.
That's right. You and me. Right now. We're having it out. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Oh, the real life Eric Cartman.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! That is great.
Isn't it though?
Oh my
Isn't
goodness!
it? I get no appreciation.
Oh, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane? Yes, I know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Yes, I know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane. He's coming!
My goodness.
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
But that's right,
Those
ladies
are
and gentlemen.
hysterical.
The real live
I don't know
Eric
if they would
Cartman.
That's right. You and me. Right now. We're having it out. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
That's right. Who brings you the good shit?
Oh, I mean, I guess they're not. It's probably not going to go over as funny as I think it is by certain people.
I don't care.
But it is. I just think it's well done as far as something funny, and it wouldn't matter whose face it was. I would find that funny, no matter whose face that was. It's just a it's just a funny concept.
That's right. You and me.
Yeah.
Hey, Shy. I couldn't sleep, huh? Oh yeah, Cartman. I mean, and I haven't watched that kind of stuff in a long time, and I should probably watch it simply because it does put you in a good mood, because it is so well done, and I haven't, like I say, haven't watched it for a while.
Oh, you love Cartman, Shy? You love Cartman? Because I'm going to be playing this shit all night.
That's right. You and me. Right now. We're having it out. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
That's funny.
Oh, it is.
The second one was weirding me out too. That's funny too.
Oh man, I'm gonna do this for days.
You're very good at it. I have to give you that. You have a flair. That's
I
a
don't know whose
creative
beard
word.
is right now, but
And then to have the, the technology that you know how to put it together, I think it's just so freaking funny. It is like Lefty's version of South Park, but only he's doing it his way. And I guess then you insert different soundtracks from different series and insert them where, I mean, but you have to figure out which one you're doing and how you're gonna. I think it's amazing. I mean, I'm not an idiot. I know that all you need is a picture of a baby, and then you put whosever face you want. But you have to have them, the right everything for it. What comes out of the mouth, that type thing. Again, I would find this funny no matter who it was. Well, I know there's not many people in here, Shy, but that's up to you. If you can get more sleep, by all means. My sleep is all screwed up again. It just, it just is. I'm thinking my cutoff periods, I gotta move that up to, not up, back.
Up to you.
What's that?
Oh no, she said, should
Oh,
I go back to sleep or
Shy,
stay
yeah.
awake? Entirely up to you.
What kind of a day you're gonna have? If you have to go to work, I would say go back to sleep. But then if you're done sleeping, by all means, it's nice to have you. Or definitely a regular. Yeah, I know there's a... Oh my God, that's great. That's so funny. You gotta show these again. Oh my goodness, they're so good. Oh, like you gotta be able to laugh at yourself. That's for sure.
Exactly. These people are just so uptight and angry. Hey.
Or they don't know how to do what you know how to do, or they'd be doing it to you. One of the two. I could be a poet and don't know it. I mean, do other people do these?
No.
I was just gonna say, I don't really see anybody else. But then, of course, again, it's not like unless it's a way out clip or something like that where they have a, funny thumbnail.
No, I haven't seen too many people with too much talent.
I don't, I'm not seeing anything that
haven't seen anything that takes people hours to do.
And you do it in literally minutes, which is downright scary. It just means that, when you get a thought, you know what you want to do with it, and bingo.
Shit. Now I don't even need to fall asleep anymore. I can just say, no, hold on.
That's right. You and me, right now. We're having it out. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Oh my goodness. I love both of them. Oh my goodness. That's some funny shit. I hope people are not offended because it's just funny.
Of course they're going to be offended.
Well, of course they're going to be, I guess, to a degree, because there is the message, or it is, how do you perceive this? Some will perceive it as funny, and others will perceive it not so funny. But it's still, even if it's derogatory, it's still funny the way it was done, if that makes any sense. If you were looking at it if it had nothing to do with anybody you knew, and you just saw that, I think anybody would think that's funny.
Right.
But now you don't have to belong to this genre to know that, to see that, and that's.
I think it's even funnier if you know these people.
Well, sure, it is, but it's still, even if you didn't know them, and I still think it's hysterical.
Yeah.
I don't know if other people would, because, like you said, they can't really connect a face, or you'd have to use a more famous face. But yes, you can do the same thing.
Oh, man. What's up, Lucio?
Hello, Lucio. Hello, Hillary.
Ouch.
Oh, we're just chilling. It's that kind of weather, Lucio. Expecting any more rain tonight or not? We don't really need any more. But at least it came down straight and wasn't crazy. It was like, I'm sure it was great for people's gardens and for the farmers.
Damn. I'm gonna have to hit my fucking boy up again.
Well, you're all the way up where?
Oh, Lucio's been cashing in, man.
Oh, I'm so happy. Be happy. Good. I don't know all the lingo. I don't know any of the lingo. I'm glad to hear it. Well, just remember there's always rainy days, so put some of that away.
Right? You never know when shit's gonna hit the fan.
Oh, you
proverbial otherwise.
Hong Kong. Somebody's in a good mood.
I think that's definitely my masterpiece right there, Eric Cartman.
Oh, yes, I'm sure you're going to hear
The
a little
fat
bit
bald
about it here
Cartman.
and there.
The fat bald Cartman. Yo,
Hey,
BK, BK, are you ready to laugh your ass off?
That's right. You and me, right now. We're having it out. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Tell me that is not fucking hilarious.
I mean, I know what's going to happen, and I still laugh. I just think it's quite ingenious.
Oh God, dude, I'm killing it.
Oh, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane?
Yes, I know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Yes, I know.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Hope I get away with it. Oh, da doo-dah day.
We Jump Street, and we're about to jump in your ass.
Right in the crack.
Oh God, I have fun with this. I know I didn't do anything to his fucking face. I just made it a cartoon. That's how fat his face looks. Oh God. Oh, I got this dude out in the streets. Can you see my face? You see? I'm not fat, right? Right? And everyone's like, yo, bro, that kid was so fat he was blotting out the street lights.
No.
No, Tony, because you know what? That cocksucker goes at everybody for their bodies and fucking everything else and has no room to talk. I don't, you know the way I feel. I don't care what anybody looks like, but if you're gonna put somebody down, you're gonna get it back.
Well, if people do that, if they pick out physical characteristics and use it against somebody, you can expect that's going to happen back. Yes. That's usually how it is.
Oh God. Yeah, he's taking the scooter. Oh my God. Oh my God. Should I? Should I?
I mean, but I think I've seen him once or twice. That is, because usually, again, it's a show I've stopped into now and again. Usually I see an avatar, but I know what he looks like. I think he's a handsome guy.
Yeah. He just put on 200 pounds.
Hey, weight can be taken off too. He's still a young guy.
Yeah.
But all I'm saying is there's certainly nothing wrong with the man's looks.
There you go.
I mean, from a woman's perspective, I'm just saying.
Oh, there's a compliment.
Yeah.
Told you Tony could compliment the devil himself.
Well, remember, I believe Satan works for God. So I think all these things are lessons.
The fuck you doing, BK?
Hopefully
You jump on.
learn.
Oh, Jesus, man. It's fucking... Yo, it's so hard to keep up with who the fuck is cool with who on the genre, bro. It's crazy. Oh, shit. I don't know. But we have fun here. And that's all that matters.
Oh, I've got on his. I went in and usually that was almost all guys. Yeah, I just didn't see like.
Yeah, I stole all his women. I
The
did too.
conversation is more geared for men.
Oh shit. Ooh,
At
that's
least
stupid.
that's what I thought.
Yeah. Oh, something tells me I'm gonna get animated tonight. Just a hunch. What's up, William Brooklyn? I'm gonna just play this for every person that comments.
That's right. You and me. Right now. We're having it out. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
That is never gonna get old to me. Ever. Like, I have found the real life Eric Cartman. Oh shit. That's too great, bro. Hold on.
Well, I mean, I must admit, it's very creative, and it is. I am sure it sent the message that how you feel about. You know what I'm saying? But I think it was done very humorously. If you're going to insult somebody, oh Jesus! Again, that could if it hopefully there people can find some humor in it.
Oh, I know people will find some humor in that. That's gonna eat that kid alive. He's forever gonna be known as fucking the Eric Cartman of MobTube. Oh God. What's the great news, man?
Great news, everybody.
I hope it means a job.
Come on, we all knew that wasn't gonna work. But you gotta be supportive anyway. We all love William. 9 p.m. Atlanta time, my grand. Oh, wow, dude, that's great, William, bro.
Hey, at least if
William,
you drink, if you drink at home, at least you can't get into any trouble. Hopefully. Oh, your granddaughter was born. Congratulations! Congratulations, William.
Yeah, that's fucking great, bro. That's great
That's
news, William.
wonderful. I hope mother and child are well.
Congratulations, Grandpa. Now they're gonna give you even more shit for being a fucking old grandpa too. Now they'll be like, "Yo, look at this creepy ass grandpa." Oh shit! Damn it! I need fucking cigars. Do I feel like walking to the store or just driving? Fucking writing all over the fucking car.
Unless you have to worry about getting hit by a car, or are you walking on a sidewalk when you're going to where you're going now?
Oh hell no! I'm walking on the side of the fucking busy ass highway.
That's what I thought.
I don't even get a fucking bit of adrenaline from that. It's disappointing.
Oh, this is your third grandchild. Oh, that's wonderful.
Third time. That's great, bro. See, good news, man. Congratulations. That's just terrific. Terrific, man.
Well, you know what, William? And especially if you want it for yourself, because that way this makes you a better grandfather.
Well, bro,
And you
it
can be
only
a
works
part
if
of
you
their
do it.
lives. That's wonderful.
Oh, damn, I was sort of hoping I was going to open my freezer and there'd be another milkshake in there. I need scars. I'm definitely going to cave and buy some, but I don't know when. Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah.
No, is the car and everything up to date as far as if you were going to take the car out on the road?
Sure.
Okay. Because I know, is this the one you're selling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Time to get rid of the Porsche. It's known by too many police departments.
And what are you looking to get?
Like an Audi A6 or A7. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of a, so I don't know what you use your car for other than getting from point A to point B. In other words, if you don't need something with a truck or with room in it, that kind of stuff.
With stuff?
Because wasn't this one an SUV?
Yeah.
See, it had some room in that.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna just get a car. I don't need an SUV.
Okay.
Plus, I don't like the gas mileage and shit. You know.
I mean, unless you have a lot of bad weather.
Yeah, but the Audi's all-wheel drive and shit, and that shit. I've never gotten stuck in one of my Audis, like ever.
Oh, okay.
Like, I've been out there in like 3 feet of snow, ripping around like an asshole. I love snowstorms. Oh my god. Whoo! I love drifting around.
Who makes them?
Audi.
That's not. Yeah, who makes Audi?
They're owned by Volkswagen. Audi
So
Volkswagen.
it's German?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And so is the Mercedes-Benz. Isn't that also German?
Yeah, but I'm not a fan of Mercedes. Not at all.
And of course, everybody knows the Volkswagen.
Yeah, man.
And they were big over here.
Yeah, they absolutely were. This is gonna be the clappedest mailbox ever. Oh man. Yo, I remember some guy kept getting his fucking whatchamacallit, mailbox broken, like smashed. And this cocksucker filled it with cement. And fucking holy shit, did some kid get fucked up and break his whole fuck arm. Dude broke his arm.
So when he hit it, it came back at him.
No, it wasn't like a forgiving thing. It was like a solid fucking boom. So.
No, I'm not getting it. You're going to have to explain this to me, Lucy. He put cement inside his mailbox because it was getting hit. with some kind of a hammer or a mallet, or somebody was breaking. That's what I'm failing to understand is like what happened to the guy with that was doing the breaking.
Anyways, I fucking hate rude people. Hate rude people. Anyways.
And it just shows people, some people have manners and some people don't.
Fucking drunk broad fucking thought I was talking to her. I was talking to somebody else. She's like, you better leave me alone. But then she wants to go my lighter. Yo, you can go fuck yourself for being fucking a rude bitch. I wasn't even talking to you and you're fucking on here being, just rude. Dude, I hate disrespect. I really do. Like, yo, if I'm not showing you any disrespect, dude, what the fuck are you showing me some disrespect for?
Well, how did that all start?
I have no idea, dude. She's drunk and obnoxious.
Oh, well, there you go.
What up, big head? Don't care?
Hi, big
You want to
head.
laugh? Like I told you guys, yo, you guys are going to get sick of this by the end of the night. Big hair, you care? You want to laugh, yo? You ready? Boom!
That's right. You and me. Right now. We're having it out. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Oh my god, that just never gets old to me ever. Oh, we've met the real live Eric Cartman. That shit is too fucking funny.
Well, I guess we'll see if people can laugh at themselves.
Hell no, they can't laugh at themselves. They gotta respond to fucking I've seen this motherfucker respond to somebody with like 3 fucking subscribers and fucking like 1 view. And it was him. Oh, I ain't dealing with that crazy bitch, dude.
And and yet, if you listen to almost any stand-up comic, they're going to tell you about people they met throughout their lives that they actually built a routine around, because these were these were different people, and they were funny, and maybe some weren't so funny, but he turned it into something funny.
Yeah.
In other words, those life experiences and those kind of people do leave an impression. And some people built careers out of the people they've met as they were going around doing their stand-up, or the people in their area.
Oh, Jesus, man.
Because I'm sure they did their share of tour. You go from place to place. You're trying to establish a name for yourself.
Of course. Of course.
And I think being that he was East Coast, I think.
Who?
I'm thinking Richard Pryor. That's who, or was he? Was it St. Louis? Oh, now I'll have to look.
Oh, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane?
Yes, I know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Yes, I know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane. He's coming!
Oh shit, dude. This is like McDonald's. I'm loving it.
Richard Pryor was born in Peoria, Illinois.
Degenerate pieces of shit. And I can fucking laugh my ass off at these people. Oh man. Sorry, Tony. What were you saying?
I said Richard Pryor was born in Peoria, Illinois. But then he moved to New York City in 1963. And that's when he started, I guess he was like an opening act for like Bob Dylan. And, you know, he just like made his way around New York City clubs and did a stand-up. And the rest is pretty much history.
If you can't laugh at yourself, you have no business laughing at other people.
Oh, and I guess if you can get, I mean, and he would, you know, tell about his experiences with addiction and, you know, that whole incident with setting himself on fire and, where he was, I think in the concert before that, he was kind of denying all of it, and then he kind of did another routine, and you know, it was like, yeah, it was, you know, it was a cry for help, definitely, you know, and it was what it looked like. Somebody just, you know, wanted to be gone.
Spiraling out of control.
Yeah. And yet he was, and it's like, well, I guess it wasn't your time. And then when he talks about being in the hospital and waking up, and they're telling him, you know, oh, Richard, you know, you're doing good. And, you know, as these, because of course, as he was healing, there was scar tissue that had to be removed. And they're telling him, we're gonna clean you up. It's gonna look so much better. And I guess that is very painful to have that removed. You know, when you know your skin is burned, they have to remove. Oh, I don't even want to talk about it, but it's no picnic. But, you know, I hope he learned something from it. Yeah, and I guess he did. I don't know if that's when he got his, you know, his drug use under control. Because I did see him all screwed up one time doing stand-up, and he was not funny. And I mean that.
No.
Yeah, it was very strange. He was screwed up, and you could tell. And he was antagonistic and cocky, but not in a good way. Not in his, because he could call you a dirty motherfucker in a tone of voice that would sound like a compliment.
Yeah.
I mean, he really did. He had that kind of a a melodic voice for wording, and he could pretty much say anything he wanted because of it.
Yeah.
Because it was never harsh.
Yeah.
While he was crazy, he wasn't, he wasn't nuts.
Right.
I forgot where I was going with this, but I just always, but about, yeah, you could tell he wasn't his usual.
Yeah, he wasn't in the
Something
right
was
state.
something was real off. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it's happened to all of them in one respect or another when they were doing stand. I mean, can you imagine? In a way, this is a form of stand-up. If you presented it like that, if you're going to come out with, I always say that about BK. I says the guy he could do stand-up. I think Lefty could do stand-up. Yeah, there's some people that just have that way about them. And if you can tell a story, and of course the humor isn't in it. There's always humor, even if it's sick, because that's probably what keeps people from not going totally nuts. If you don't lighten it up somehow, it'll crush you. And that is called irony. And, irony can be very sad and it can be very funny.
Yep.
So you have to know when to use it properly. You don't want to insult anybody or hurt anybody's feelings. But that's pretty hard to do today because people are so touchy-feely that you can't. And I mean, I agree 100%. If you don't have a tougher skin, there's no reason for you to be on here, because all you're going to do is fight with people.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, unless that's the name of the game and that's what people want, well, so be it. There's enough channels to go on for that.
Yeah. Fair enough.
And I mean, right, Big Hair. And some of it is so ridiculous, you can't help but laugh. And that kind of stuff doesn't bother me. If it's over stupid stuff and the response is, in other words, if you're going to threaten somebody, do it strategically and do it with humor. You can get your message across without being blunt.
Yep.
That takes some creativity.
Oh yeah.
And then again, if you're joshing, then you better make it known that you are.
Yeah. Give me one sec.
To me, all that is screen muscle. I just and if that's what it is, that's fine. If that's how you want to talk to one another, that's fine. And then, either person has the ability to either, not address it. The other person, and if you're not reacting to stuff, people usually give up. And I know that's harder to do than, easier said than done. These people can get But it's like, so much of it is just so ridiculous. I don't know how. Seriously. I mean, and that goes for all the content creators. Nobody really knows anybody. I can honestly say I don't. I know the people I feel a good vibe with, and the ones that I don't. And I just, I don't do the ones that I don't. I just stay away from that kind of stuff. But then again, for some people it is. It's kind of like a soap opera. And there's something about it that they like, I guess. Hey, I don't wish any, and William, yeah, I know that. I know you're laughing, but again, yes, we're not terrible people. I don't wish harm on anybody.
I don't wish harm on people, but if they fucking want it, they can find it.
Well, that could be said of anybody. You push somebody. Again, nobody should be. To me, nothing is worth it. Even it would be wonderful if it was done the right way. And that would mean like a boxing ring or something. And it's come on, from what I understand, doesn't he have some kind of heart condition?
Of course.
And
he's got Tony's got a defibrillator in his chest.
Well, I'm just saying.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if I knock his ass out and his heart gives out. Don't talk that rah-rah shit if you ain't about it.
But I'm just saying, if there's any reason why he wouldn't show up, there's a million reasons why not.
Well, then he shouldn't be running his mouth.
Well, how do you stop someone from freedom of speech?
Well, you don't. But there's a difference between See, you don't get this. You don't understand the concept of someone making a threat and fucking saying shit like that to you. You just don't grasp that. Like we've already established that.
Yeah, I know.
So you're not gonna understand.
Because it's so fucking ridiculous. Unless people really do light people on fire in the street. Now, it's not like I've never heard of it, but it's not something that you see a whole lot of. If you know what I'm saying, it's very rare. Exactly. People are not people that you're not in the best of health. Apparently, neither is he. Nobody needs to be going anywhere. Be nice if you could sit down and talk to each other. That'd be great.
Fuck that shit. Nope. Won't cross that line.
Well, I doubt very much he will ever take you up on it.
I don't care, dude. If I have to go fucking pull up at this dude at the casino and shit, it's fine. Remember, I got time on my hands. Time is on my side. Yes, it is. Like, bro, I don't take that shit lightly, Tony. And I'm not gonna fucking let some bitch ass little fucking talk tough and get away with that shit.
Sorry, you were cutting out.
Probably better than.
All I'm saying is, this is never going to be any more than a verbal exchange. Hopefully nothing more than that as far as doxing or whatever.
No, I'm gonna fucking see to more than a verbal exchange.
And again, you need two people to participate to have that happen, unless you make the first move and then you're already, you're already in trouble. Because if you go to someone's residence, or now it's different if you're meeting up with somebody, I guess, and two people agree to meet up. But you can't go to somebody's home, No. Know that. And I don't see him complying, so while you might like to be able to get your point across, that may never happen.
You truly have realized if you're motivated in this world, you can make anything happen. And I'm not in the habit of fucking letting little bitches run their mouth and make fucking insinuations and threats.
Yes, but this is not the real, this YouTube world is not the world you worry about.
No, it's not. But it doesn't mean I can't fucking embarrass some little clown.
And what you have brilliantly done.
No. I mean, like, physically embarrassed.
Oh.
Like, I don't like people. I don't like bullies. I don't like people that act tough, who can't back it up, and fucking try to act tough when they're fucking straight pussy.
I mean, does he say he can beat people up?
Yeah, dude. He's Mr. Tough Guy, bro. Mr. Tough Guy. Mr. Gangster over there.
You don't hear too many
Shooting,
people
stabbing, and
say
fucking killing people over there. Oh, Jesus.
they have hands, or they're good with their hands. You don't hear too many people ever saying that or saying I'm a tough guy. I mean, number one, nobody should have to.
Tony, just drop it because I'm going to get upset. Like, this dude threatened to set me on fire. If you can't grasp that, then you're not going to grasp anything like that.
Okay.
Yo, bro, he's built like a fucking hard-boiled egg. I thought about that, bro. Yo, his torso is fucking... Oh, my God, bro. He's got to be so goofy looking with his short little legs and stubby arms and that fucking little torso, but fat as shit. Well, he's not as fat as he used to be, so. Must be the diet. Cocaine. Oh, you want to see the Island Boys? I got your Island Boys.
Wow, you can really dance. Wow, you can really dance. He went. They said we've both been dancing all this time. What a coincidence.
And what is that?
Don't pee on the floor, use the Commodore. Yeah, la 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 la.
Oh shit.
And what is the first one from? What is that?
Those are the Island Boys. They're just total goofy ass fake rapper fucking white dudes that are just, you know.
We Jump Street, and we're about to jump in your ass.
Mm-hmm. Right in the crack.
Oh man, I could do this all day, all night. Oh, looks like we got some new people. You know what that means, guys.
That's right. You and me. Right now. We're having it out. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Oh man. That shit's about to become my ringtone. Oh shit.
Gianni Crew, I have absolutely no idea what that means. Staten Island's #1.
No, he's not. Johnny's not Frank.
Oh, no, wait a minute. Just never mind.
They were coming in here at the same time commenting and shit. Trust me, he's not Frank. Frank, it better not be you. Coming in here under sock accounts.
And I don't know what a glow sticker is, but I think I figured out. But yeah, never mind. I thought I read that wrong at first. I didn't. I mean, I did.
Yeah. Giannini Crew. That's the crew he was part of. Like, bro, like they were both in at the same time. Like, they were both commenting at the same time. Frank was on the show. This dude was in the show. They were both commenting, talking back and forth to each other. And I don't really take Frank as the guy to talk to himself. You know? I need a blunt. Hate joints. Hate bowls. Wish I had a bong. You could go for a bong right now. The fuck is that? Oh. I don't care about a fucking $24,000 fine. What the fuck? Why are you sending? Alright, yo, that's the end of this shit. Fuck these guys. See? Turn off notifications. Oh, no. God damn it. I don't want those fucking notifications. Anyway, sorry. Oh boy. Came to talk shit tonight, apparently. Came to talk shit. I know, right, William and his fucking grandbaby.
Yes,
Daughter
granddaughter
today.
was born, yes. Third grandchild.
Congratulations again, William, man. Now.
Gianni.
Folks on somebody else's channel right now. He's the only one who talks with a penis in his mouth. You know?
Well, you can see what he can do.
I'm not saying life is beating my ass, but that bitch got hands. That bitch got hands.
I didn't realize that was kind of like an infamous quote.
Yep.
Andrew used it, and I thought I never heard that before, but I thought it was clever, and I didn't realize that it was somebody that was already established.
Oh yeah. Indeed. They got them paws.
Well, there's just certain lines from movies and stuff that become classics that if you say it, people know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, it is disappointing when you don't have a worthy opponent. Where's Ranger Fan? We can listen to him drop the N-word a few more times and then have whoever the fuck his house guest, get on the phone! What the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck on the goddamn phone! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, Ranger! What do you do, Mom? I won't go to bed. It's not bedtime yet. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my goodness, that's just too funny.
Oh, that shit came out of nowhere, bro. These two are going at it like, I'll beat you with my flapjack. I'll beat you with my blackjack. And then all of a sudden, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up right fucking now! Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, that dude looked so bad that night, bro. Like, I didn't know what to say. And BK's like, yeah, Lefty, you know I clowned him, huh? I'm like holding my mouth. I'm like, yeah, I know you fucking clown, dude. Oh, man, but that's my point, is these motherfuckers come on and talk tough and shit, but then when push comes to shove, it's like, Oh, man.
Well, I was a little surprised at the turn of events with him.
I really wasn't. He's like, oh my God, you're tucking junk box. Are you at your mother's? Chunky Chunko. So nice to see you. I've been waiting for you, sir. I'm disappointed. I truly am disappointed. You could say whatever the fuck you want, but the fact that you came on here and fucking put false information out and presented it like fact, I'm pretty disappointed. Plus, I gotta say, man, you used to seem unbiased, but you seem pretty biased in that video. It did seem one-sided, because I will tell you right now, man, addiction and recovery, people that, supposedly help addiction and recovery don't usually put people down for their issues or try to kick them while they're down or fucking going through some bullshit. Now, if you bothered to ask me, Fucking, I tell you, no, I'm not going to buy drugs. I'm going to hit up my boy for money because I need to pay for my fucking room. And then I come home, and then I take whatever prescription meds I decide to take because I'm in for the fucking night. I have never shot drugs up on this fucking show or ever in my life. I have a fucking insane fear of fucking needles. Phobia and a half. And the fact that fucking you don't know about this fucking crazy fucking pathological liar fucking I Want to Talk podcast and shit, you know. Like, dude, you can't come on and fucking, you know, go on other people's words and fucking innuendo and rumor and shit. If you're going to come out and say some shit, you better do your fucking due diligence. Because I don't appreciate the slander and fucking insinuations. I don't give a fuck how you feel about me, you know, doing whatever the fuck I'm doing. That's fine. You know, but hold on, I need a nap.
That's right. You and me. Right now. We're having it out. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
I like the screaming teenager one. I think that's hysterical. I don't know if I'm hearing all the words right, and I don't know what movie it's from or, you know, where it comes from, but it's funny as shit.
Yeah, that dude Mark is more full of shit and a bigger liar and a person who takes no accountability for their mistakes or fucking blatantly fucking wrong statements when they're proven wrong. So, you know, you should be pretty careful about who you get your information from. And then even carefuler when you put it out because, you know, those are people's reputations and fucking shit. And if one fucking idiot who lies all the time comes on and says that shit, that's one thing. But, you know. Bro, if I was going to see my drug dealer, I'd fucking tell you. I don't give a fuck. Like, to be perfectly honest, you know? I really don't, man. If you haven't been able to tell. But whatever, man. I ain't got no fucking hate, man. But if you're gonna fucking do videos on people and make statements, man, take the time to, you know, do your due diligence. Maybe watch something. Because calling my chat a bunch of drug addicts is probably anything but the truth.
You know, stoners would be probably a bit more appropriate.
Yeah. Exactly. And now you've besmirched my name even more. But I noticed you didn't take his information. You know, I find that interesting that you didn't take his information that he feels so strongly about fucking, you know, FBS and use that information, though. You know, you can't be one-sided, man, if you're going to be fucking neutral. I need a fucking cigarette. Ugh. Give me a minute. I gotta call somebody.
Junkie, I hope from the heart.
Oh, nah, bro. You can mention me in any way you want, man. That's your fucking right to have your opinion. But just make sure it's factual. And it's your opinion, not someone else's opinion of someone that they've told you about. Because I've found on here that motherfuckers feed tons of bullshit and fucking, you know, present fucking opinions and fucking other shit as fact when it's anything but. He's not talking about you. He's talking about fucking Mark. The guy who's had reckless abandonment with fucking people's reputation on here, but fucking can't fucking, you know, own up to when he's wrong, when he makes a mistake, or anything. He just fucking, all he does, bro, he came on here to debate one day, and all he did was go, "You're fucked up, you're wasted, and you're drunk." Because, yeah, bro, this guy's a fucking piece of shit, dude. That guy's a fucking massive piece of shit. Like, dude, I don't go at anybody. But the reason I fucking made a point and fucking did what I did with this piece of shit is because he's harassing Casey's fiance, threatening to fucking dox her and shit. Because what? He doesn't like that he donates to FBS? Who the fuck is he?
Wow.
He accused Red of fucking scamming when fucking, you know, this dude's going through fucking a hellish time with his wife having a fucking stroke, and he's trying to maintain a fucking household with a kid and his wife and shit. But yeah. I noticed you didn't use his information, how he feels about FBS in your video.
Just don't see how that's any.
No, sorry, bro. Someone should not. I don't care who the fuck it is. I'd say it if it was fucking someone I liked, someone I didn't. I don't give a fuck who it is. Dude, you don't praise somebody for their addiction and recovery when they do nothing but bash people for their addictions and fucking try to fucking kick them and shit while they're down on here. And that's all this dude does with anybody. There's a fucking 100 million things you can say about people without fucking bringing it into their addiction or fucking their issues and problems. But yet, that's the first thing this fucking piece of shit goes for. He should not have an addiction and recovery show. And that isn't fucking me being biased or fucking, you know, upset or anything else. That's the fucking truth. Just speaking facts, bro. You know. So now I gotta come on here and fucking not take my meds just to fucking prove a point and shit. And fucking, you know, deal with some pain just so I don't fucking, pass out at 3, 4 in the morning? Bro, that kid is so fucking bad news. It's not even funny. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, yo, if you can't take accountability for your mistakes and you come on here and you fucking say hella fucked up shit and you can't fucking make a retraction or fucking say, hey, I made a mistake, I was wrong. No, you just try to push on from it like it never happened. Like, yo, I'm sorry if you think I'm like berating you or anything. I'm not trying to do that, man. I mean, do what the fuck you want to do, man. But dude, if you're gonna do it right. Especially when, you know, people's reputations and fucking, you know, character are on the line, you know, and you're presenting shit to people.
Well, there you go, Casey. You're not talking behind their back. You're putting your name to it because that's your ballot and that's who you're voting for.
No, man, I never had a problem with Chunky either, and I thought he was pretty fucking unbiased, except for this video. I thought this video was extremely biased, and it was like, but that's fine, dude. That's his opinion, man. That's his right. I respect his right to have his opinion. What I don't respect are the fucking lies that were put forth on it, you know? But let me put it to you this way, man. Like, if you wanted to make a point, why not reach out to me privately? I don't have hard feelings, bro. Dude, listen, man. I'm a pretty chill fucking dude. But, you know, what I don't like is people putting forth lies about me and presenting them like they're facts. Like, bro, we can have fun. I don't give a fuck. We can have laughs. It doesn't matter to me, bro. But like, shit, fucking diversity. But bro, who are you to publicly shame someone for their problems? You know, are they putting their problems on you? Like, you don't think maybe I'm like fully aware of fucking what the fuck I have issues with and what I don't? But that's fine, bro. Like I said, man, I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, and I respect you enough to fucking, you know, you have your own opinion, man. That's cool. The Gravesend, dude. Oh my god, that show was so fucking terrible, bro. So disappointed. I saw fucking one half of an episode, and I'm like, I can't do this. I can't. It's so bad. It's like, bro, it would be like watching these MobTube characters fucking pretend to be street people in the street, like recording this shit, and I die. Oh my god, cringe. Oh. Like,
what's it called?
Gravesend. It was actually going to be called
Gravesend.
Oh, yeah, I know you do. But that's just terrible acting and terrible fucking. That's so unrealistic and unbelievable and fucking garbagey. It's cringe. But anyway, it was actually supposed to be called The Neighborhood, and I was looking for it forever. Then I found out it was called Gravesend. Yo, I don't know, man. I used a hacked Fire Stick because I couldn't find it anywhere else. I was like, where the fuck is this show? I'm like, I can't find it anywhere.
I think it was on Tubi for, with ads.
Oh, okay. I don't know, but fucking, I tried to fucking, I used a hacked Fire Stick and found that shit, and I was so disappointed. I took the 5 minutes into finding it. Look, I'm watching for 5 minutes. I'm like, oh my god, no. Oh god. Ugh. Oh fuck, bro. You got me there. You got me there. Dude, they actually did make the sound effect when they made, they got that dude, bro. He's like, oh god, dude. Oh Jesus.
Well, shit's gone.
Oh man. See, but that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, I do shit in good fun, like, say this one.
Don't pee on the floor, use the Commodore. La 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 la.
Oh shit.
I think they're very creative.
Oh man, I'm gonna fuck how wasted I've gotten, dude. I have never pissed my pants or pissed on somebody's floor, dude. That shit is fucking crazy.
Oh no, when you're old, you do that and you're totally sober.
Who said I'm totally sober?
I said, when you're old, you do that totally sober. I don't remember doing it. I'm sure people have. You know, like I said, when my husband was young, before I married him, he ended up urinating in the clothes hamper, thinking it was the toilet. You know, just like out of the Cheech and Chong movie. I mean, he caught himself, thank goodness. But still in all.
All right.
Well, that was
I
close.
definitely have seen fucking a friend or two fucking wake up fucking hammered and like think they were pissing in the bathroom. Not in my place. I just happened to be pissing in the corner of my friend's house.
Well, yeah, sure.
I'm like, oh man, that sucks. I'm out of here. I'm like, now this place smells like piss. I'm sober enough to fucking get right home. Peace. Oh, that's why I don't drink, dude. I don't like fucking anything you're not like in control of. You know what I don't like fucking like that's why I like weed, you know? You never fucking wake up to some
Yeah, well, it's not
like, oh, what the fuck? Like, yo, one out of the 33 girls I've slept with, do I have a regret? And I'm like, and it was because of alcohol. I'm like, yo, what did I do? Oh no, what did I do? It's like right after I was like, I was like, yo, you gotta bounce. It's like 4 a.m. I'm calling my boy up because like, yo, this dude fucking all right. So he picks up these 2 girls, right, and we're out with friends, and then fucking he meets up with us with these 2 girls. And then I don't even know, dude, I was just drunk. And fucking I end up hooking up with this chick in the back seat. So I'm like, yeah, fucking come back to my house. Right? And like, bro, I was like just fucking plastered. I just broke up with a girl. I'm like, yeah, all right. And then I'm like, no. I'm like, yo, I'm calling my boy. It's like 4:30 in the morning. I'm like, yo, you need to wake your ass up and pick this bitch up. He's like, nah, I can't. I'm like, the fuck you can't. I'm like, where are you?
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
No, I guess it's still better than peeing yourself. I mean, because that means you just can't wake up. Even that urge, which wakes us all up. You know, it does. Thank you, God, that it does. But if you can sleep through that, then I guess something is wrong. Because there's nothing like a full bladder and somebody's not waking up to go to the bathroom.
Now, speaking of, yo, I need some donations, yo. Where's my drug money, people? Fuck. What's wrong with me? I'm sorry. I gotta have fun with this shit, dude. Oh, fuck. I'm an asshole. I know. Anyways.
Oh, I think everybody can look back on their drunk experiences and say, you know, especially the shit that you wish wouldn't have happened.
Oh, I know Duchess was trying
you wouldn't have put yourself in that situation.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
But it seemed like an okay idea at the time. And I guess that's why people have woken up and looked over, you know, to see who's next to them, and it's scary.
Oh, I've never had it been like scary, like, who the fuck is that? Oh! But like, yo, it was just bad enough where I was like, yo, you're a dirty whore. And I don't really say that shit, but like, yo, she was a dirty fucking whore. She really was. And I'm like, No, get the fuck out of my house. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm not young. I'm so glad. I don't know how people exist in today's society. I guess it's grown-ups, and it's okay if two people agree on the same thing, if they understand that it's what it is, versus if it's a crazy who thinks it's more than what it is, and then you have, a stalker on your hands, or somebody who's getting back at you for this, that, or the other thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I can understand when people get pissed off at a partner if they've been together X amount of time and either one of them finds out this, that, or the other thing.
Oh,
You can understand some emotion going there, but not for somebody that you barely know.
Yeah, see, like, yo.
I mean, that's crazy.
So I was dating this girl for like 6 months, and I actually really liked this chick. And fucking, but I actually took her from some other guy. Like, not like fucking, like, I really tried, like, But anyways, fucking, so like, that was always in the back of my head, right? And so like, I noticed she was like being like offy, and like, it wasn't like fucking, like a phone call, like, call every night, fucking. And like, my rents were gone for 2 weeks, and I'm having a party. And she's like, oh yeah, my mom won't let me come out, right? I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. And fucking, so me and my boys, fucking like my boy and his cousin, we go down to the fucking gas station because I need cigarettes and shit, right? And fucking, I see this bitch with this fucking clown ass motherfucker that, I don't like at all. And fucking, I'm like, oh, okay. It's like that. And she was like shocked. She's like, oh yeah, my mom ended up letting me go out. Yeah, all right, cool. Fucking that night, I think some chick called me, and like, I was fucking, wait, was it that night? It was either that night or the next night. And I was like fucking plastered, So fucking, she hit me up at like fucking 12:30. She's like, hey, what are you doing? I'm like, hey, you want to sleep over? She's like, sure. So I knew that she was friends with this chick's like best friend, who was like some gay dude and shit. So like, I was fucking around with this chick, and I ended up fucking her. And fucking like, the whole time I'm like, whatever you do, don't tell Chris we're fucking around. She's like, why? I'm like, nah, don't worry about it. And I just kept fucking. I knew if I kept telling her that she would tell that dude fucking Chris, like, why did fucking, when I was fucking Lefty at his house, did he kept saying, you know what I mean? And it would get back to this chick. Because like, if you're going to do some sketchy fucking shit like that to me, like, I already knew what the fuck was coming. And like, no. But like, it was immature, but like, I'm like, no. Like, if this is the way it's going to go down, I'm like, fuck you. But like, it's not really like, I don't know. Like, I'd rather just have someone be honest and be like, hey, listen, it's not working out. Instead of fucking lying.
Well, yeah.
Just putting and replacing me when fucking, like, you're sure you like this guy. You know what I mean? So, and they ended up dating for like 4 years.
Oh, well.
Doesn't fucking excuse her fucking skank ass behavior. But still, nevertheless.
No, she could have said, I met somebody. And I don't know, where was your relationship at this point? I mean, it's 6 months into it. Were you getting along?
Yeah. All right, maybe I think it was actually like a year into it, I think, tell you the truth. Not 6 months. It was like closer to a year, maybe like 10 or 11 months.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't sound right.
Oh, it's working. Yes! Finally got this fucking piece of shit to work.
And what piece of shit are we talking about?
Fucking vape cartridges.
Oh, okay.
Really, dude? It's not that fucking hot out here, man. It's not that hot.
Really, diversity.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
are you guys getting any? Are you guys getting any smoke smell? I think it was Steve. Steve, was that you last night that mentioned it? That you were smelling it in Michigan? And I says, oh, well, give it 2 days if the wind is in the right, going, if it depends upon which direction it's going. Because if it goes north to south, it pushes it down and then we get it. Oh, so you'll let her suffer right along with you just because you can't say that, yeah, hey, it's too cold. Oh, we all suck. That's what I just got done saying. You snake in the grass. Turn that sucker up. Or down. Whatever. Turn it off. Let the house warm up a little bit. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have a dick. Honest to goodness. I think men are ridiculous. You can't help yourselves. It's just the way you are. I mean, I could not believe that my husband I can count the times in 49 years that man has said to me, you're right. I can count them. Which only goes to show you, most of the time, I hate to admit it, he is right. But anyhow, that little leak we had under the sink, well, when my son came over to look at it the next morning, and of course, I'm in bed at this time. When I came down, he says, yeah, he says, you were right. It was the faucets, not the faucets, what you turn it on and off with. There was some kind of something going on. But anyhow, they fixed it. But at least I was right. And I says, no, it's not coming from the pipe above. It's coming, from the valves. Well, I hate to admit it.
Bro, I don't get super chats, bro. I don't get. Oh, Chunky Chunko. Oh, okay, Cash App. Well, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. I'll make sure to spend it on lots of drugs. I'm just fucking around, bro. I'm joking. I am. Probably put it towards a fucking car wash to get this fucking obnoxious fucking orange lettering off that shit. Or actually, probably a cigarette pack, to be honest. I don't know. Oh, shit.
Now, my daughter, about her, is 20, about to be 22. I'm about to be a granddad. I'm about to be a granddad now. She just found out she's pregnant. So she's about 2.5, 3 months pregnant. So,
What did I miss here? I just think men tend to be a little bit more logical, or maybe know a little bit more about business. Definitely more about mechanics, at least in this house. And that ain't saying a whole hell of a lot, but like I said, to me, a handyman is worth his weight in gold. Somebody who can put a faucet in, run of the mill
I can
stuff.
usually figure that shit out pretty quick.
Right,
Like I
I
can
mean-
figure shit out pretty quick.
I mean,
Like
I
I
don't
never
expect
needed
anybody.
I never needed instructions for the Legos.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't even know they came with instructions. I remember.
Fuck yeah, they
playing
do, dude. You got like a
like this stuff.
bazillion and fucking one. Like, oh, dude, I wish I still had that giant pirate ship, bro.
Didn't
It
they make
kills me. Like, yo, I
cars
see
out of
like
that? And
all these stupid valuable toys and shit, and I'm like, yo, I had a fucking, what the fuck was that? Like, oh, what the fuck was that? Macaulay Culkin fucking thing. The fucking the Talk Boy or some shit. I had that giant fucking huge ass Lego fucking pirate ship. Dude, some of these things are worth crazy money, bro. I was looking at my fucking cards the other day, man. Like, my boy's like, oh, you got cards? And he's like all into them and shit. I'm like, yeah. He's like, yo, he's like, how much you want for this? I'm like, bro, I ain't selling this shit. Like, I'm like, unless you have a good offer. But I really do have to find somebody fucking that buys records. Cause like, yo, I like keep clicking on these, like, you know, if you have these records, and like, yo, I have all those records. Talk Boy, yeah.
you're talking.
Apparently
You're
they're worth
talking
money.
vinyl.
Yeah, vinyl. Like I have like the Beatles Butcher album. Fucking like I have all the Beatles albums. Fucking all original vinyl. The Allman Brothers, Pink Floyd, fucking The Doors, fucking everything. Like all original. But the Butcher album is the album where basically they put an album where they had a bunch of butcher outfits and they were holding baby parts, but it was deemed too violent or disturbing for America. So what they did is the first shipment they sent over, they put a fucking sticker over it, right? But if you have one of those with the sticker removed, those are worth big bucks, like up to like 25 to 40 grand. And that's the one I got. Bro,
Well, you just need to find a buyer.
yeah, man, I know. Oh, yeah, that too. Absolutely. You know, yeah, I have to look into that shit. But
I don't know who Talk Boy is. I never heard of that.
Talk Boy is like see, everybody knows what Talk Boy is in here. Yo, it's like this fucking tape recorder that was in Home Alone 2, I believe. And it was fucking like this cool little like oh god, dude. Oh god. I gotta do some memes. Like, yo, some people need to send me some face shots of people on my Instagram so that I can make some funny videos about lots of other people. Because I got some good ideas. Good ideas. What can I say? Bro, I don't give a fuck. Even if you're fucking this dude's boy, you cannot help but laugh at the Eric Cartman.
That's right. You and me, right now. We're having it out. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Everything I cook,
Gold.
Everything I cook.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah.
Yo, my-
It would not surprise me if that creates a little bit of a stir.
Whatever. I've done much more terrible things apparently.
I just think it's funny.
I know. Me too.
Yeah, and I didn't no disrespect to anybody. I just on its own it's funny.
Yo, it's on here. It's on the shorts in my room.
Really, are there wheelchairs that are that wide?
Yeah, you know, for sure.
I mean, I understand that is CGI. I'm not a
No, that's like that's not CGI. That's like some fat lady cruising down on a fucking thing, and I just put Lee Cole's face on it.
close. Oh, okay. Which again, to
Stop
me,
working.
that's funny. It's obvious it's not him. It's just a parody.
Are you kidding, bro? Not the H2. Definitely the H1, bro. The H2 was just built too weak. They needed that durability. That military fucking. Fucking June bugs, yo. These things are fucking everywhere. I hate that shit. Like, yo, like fly on you and you can like feel them like.
And the Hummers are what they use in the military.
The H1s were, the H2s were the civilian ones that came out that were all gaudy and huge and shit. Bro, I remember when those things first came out, my boy fucking got one like that. One of the orange ones like fucking Bam Margera had, bro. We used to go to the casino all the time. That shit was a fucking beast. Fucking obnoxiously huge fucking thing.
I mean, but it wasn't. There was nothing pretty about it. I don't think there's
Or
anything.
fucking great about it, really.
Really, I don't think there's. I mean, the design is, I guess, quite military. Not much to the design. It's, as I remember, it's box-like.
In case he feels left out. Hello, Mr. Robinson. You can be Mr. Robinson. Oh, shit.
Oh, you think what we picked for our names is cool? Good. It expresses a little bit of of who we all are.
Bear pushy, man. Bear pushy.
Hey, Bear pushy.
Could be better, could be worse, you know. Living the dream, though. How about you, man? How you doing? Give me a sec, man. I'm gonna go see if this dude wants to hit this vape, yo. He's been having a rough ass fucking week.
Oh, Casey's still on a high. He just got married a couple of days ago. Does it feel any different?
Might as well share the wealth. Share the weed. Share weed with people, bro. Bro, listen, man, I'm so hard to get fucking mad at or fucking disagree with, bro. My Uber driver fucking smoked me up. He's like, yo, you want to smoke a blunt? I'm like, sure. Oh, shit. Let's see if I can get this one to work.
I've been taking care of third, man. Since third got released from doing hit 13.
All right, I got it unclogged. It's brand new and full. Damn it. Yeah.
Oh, I just glanced at the time. There's something I need to do. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
No problem, Tony. No problem. We're just hanging out, bullshit.
Yeah, we're just chilling, but I gotta
I'm
get this
going
done
on tonight.
real quick.
I'm motivated. Well, yeah, bro, you never seen Bigfoot is blurry? Yeah, they used to come in here. They used to come in here. And fish hates that shit. Oh, fuck, dude, this fish hate that shit so much, bro. Why you gotta use that face, huh, cuz?
I can't lose. So therefore, anything I'm going through, it's already written. I've already conquered it. So I'm not even stressing it. You feel me? It is what it is, and at the end of the day, let thy will be done.
What up, fucking Red? What up, Reed?
Let it be done on earth as it is written in heaven.
I know, right? Working and shit. Look how proud we are of you, pal.
So that's where I'm at right now.
Good job.
I'm just trying to be patient, and I can't do nothing but wait till Monday and see how things play out. Am I doing something wrong? Because I tried to do something and I got nothing.
Yeah, you just pulled.
I did that.
Oh,
I got
really?
nothing on dogs.
Yeah, maybe. Pull hard.
Hey, you said you ain't got a home right now?
Actually, I do have a room right now, and that's only because a guy that I
Jump to red.
again, pardon my language, a gentleman that I work with at the restaurant that I'm at right now, that I've been working with almost 9 years. He used to work there. He used to work there with me, and found out my situation, and low key hit me up and cash out me $130. So that's why I was able to do that, because my son spends the night at his sister's house.
Damn, son.
With me, he would rather be with his father. Like the boy that I put the
Rough.
bed every night from the day he
Rough,
was
rough,
born.
rough. It's 12:30. Shit. Yeah, call this dude. I don't know if he's working. So if he's not working, he's gonna get pissed for calling me late. Give me a sec. Any donations are welcome for the less I have to hit my boy up for. But hey, man, it is what it is. If you can't, you can't.
Well, the place
But either way, thank you.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh my god,
The last
bro.
time you came through here, the last time you came through
I
here,
swear to God, I love having good
and we
friends,
met up
man.
at
For
Chuck
real. Like, motherfuckers will make me cry on here.
That's probably
For real. Like, I have no, like, honestly, dude. For every asshole I gotta deal with, I have some fucking pretty good friends. So,
Yeah, I'm sure the training classes are boring. You know how that goes. They usually are. Till you get down to the meat and potatoes of it. And I guess that's a lot of that you learn on the job.
right, yo?
Like anything else.
She sounds like my type of broad, yo. Oh, shit. Anyway.
Oh my God! Anybody falling asleep that has to be given a speech or a teaching or a a lesson or what the hell ever. I'm sure it happens.
I'll leave you wondering.
Well, I'll probably tell. All right, cause I'll do that right now, cuz. I'll do that right now, cuz.
Oh, Steve, you didn't.
Yeah, he did.
Ah. Hey, you can blame jet lag, or well, no, I
Yeah.
guess you could have driven from where you are to Detroit. Oh, there's an actual drink they stick in. Oh, or drinking the stuff in glow sticks. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, seriously, I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, that's probably how the damn thing. I don't understand how they glow. I'm sure if I had it explained to me, I would somewhat understand. But if there's something reflective in there, of course, that would make sense. Oh, well, sure, crayons and a glow stick, two different animals. Yeah, I'd agree with you 100%. I wouldn't cross that line either. And like I said, I don't even know what's in glow sticks. But I know what's in crayons, and I know I mean, yes, it might get caught in your intestines, but, at least your stomach acids would, because kids would chew wax and swallow it. They didn't always spit it out. Wax candy. I'm afraid to look at that, but I'm gonna. Oh my goodness. I'll save that for later. I didn't realize it was 4 minutes long. But is that what we're talking about? Okay. Oh, so if you heat them up, they explode. Wonderful. Now, there's no glass involved with a glow stick, is there? There isn't, they're encased in, it's all plastic? I mean, I remember the ones like you get them for your neck and then you pull the kids would wear them around their neck or around their arm or what the hell ever. My son works one of the standing forklifts. They say heavy equipment operators make a decent buck. Guess it's hell on the body. Oh, Casey, wow. So I don't know. Is that just what you guys like letting loose when you had the opportunity to do so? It's like, yeah, we'll heat these up and throw them at each other. That sounds serious, Red. They must take their equipment seriously. Like I said, it's just amazing what you can, I guess, find to entertain yourself when you need to. Well, but you know how it goes, diversity. It cannot be said you were not told. You know, ignorance is not acceptable. If you don't remember it, or if you choose to ignore it, which I'm sure there's a lot of it that is bullshit. You know, but they're just covering their ass. Which you have to today. Yeah, I guess that can be said for a lot of jobs today. You are on camera. They're great in so many ways, as far as, you know, to help track down missing kids, to see what actually happened with a crime and how people reacted, behaved. You know, the cops are monitored, the criminals are recorded. So, or I should say, you know, whoever it is that they're arresting, it doesn't mean they're criminal right then and there, but you know what I mean. So in a lot of ways they're good, but on the other hand, it does take away a certain amount of privacy. That there's just no two ways about it. People pull out their phone and start recording. I'm sure they don't have to work at a top-notch speed, but I doubt they can sit around doing nothing. There aren't many jobs that are that good. And I don't know if I'd want that anyhow. I think I'd be bored. You know, less people are, playing video games and that kind of stuff. And then I'm surmising this is also for a government building. Obviously. I hope you retire from it. I hope it's a great job and you're able to retire from it. Yeah. Make sure there's no cameras. Oh, I guess then you were not cut out for repetitive work. And not everybody is. Does anybody have one of those Ring doorbells? I was just wondering. They're, you know, if they're worth having. Of course, I guess you have to be hooked up to some kind of security outfit that, should that go off, right? I'm not too sure how the whole thing works. That they're alerted and then the police are alerted, you know, that kind of thing. And I guess it's great against the porch pirates if they can catch them after they do it. I'll check on your house at any time during the day. Well, the way I look at it, Casey, if somebody wants to get in, they're going to get in. You know, no security system. Yeah, it might go off and the cops might be coming. But in the meantime, you're on your own. You know, so you better have a plan or, you know, a Smith & Wesson friend. I mean, here they tell you, you know, lock yourself in a room and call the police. You know, or get to as safe a spot as you can and wait for help to arrive. I mean, and I certainly won't want to shoot anybody for what is in this house. But on the other hand, if somebody, you know, tried to hurt me or my husband, yeah, I would hope I wouldn't hesitate, you know, to defend, you know, because that would be awful. You know, I don't care if you take things, just leave us alone. You know, so to me, it's not a matter of like defending property. It's defending your life. You know, and I don't even know if I could learn any of that stuff, and my hands are very arthritic, so that's probably not a good thing for me. The security system would probably be the way to go. You know, whether it would be the, the door ringing thing or, some people just have cameras up and the lights are on and don't you love that, Casey? But hey, at least you let you know somebody's there. Yeah, their hearing is better than ours. God, you would hope that you don't have any firearms training. You don't have to have any of that. I just watched them because I couldn't freaking sleep. Because I said my freaking schedule is so screwed up, my sleeping schedule. It's the one with Tom Hanks where they're a shipping, one of those huge shipping crate ships, and they're going around the Horn of Africa, and they get attacked by Somalian pirates. Trying to think of what the freaking name, but it's based on a true story. And where am I going with this? It had something to do with what we were talking about before. Isn't that awful? That's what it was. They had no weapons aboard. I guess it was one of these shipping companies that, in other words, they had to call in. I guess there's a special unit for just that. These big freaking ships come, and it's the freaking Navy, man. And, they're there. It's like these little skiffs that these Somalians were in. It's like you're not going to overpower the freaking Navy. But that was very scary. But they, again, I guess that was like part of the thing. These pirates are attacking ships that don't have, that are without weapons. Oh, the random testing, yeah. Oh, is it Shasha? I didn't know that. I mean, now that is another, I really don't know much about that kind of stuff either. But it's like, boy, these people look like they don't have anything to lose. Maybe they're looking for other than weed. Oh my goodness, I agree too, Casey. Said that they have some idea of what the hell they're doing. Absolutely. I mean, I guess you can watch videos and learn, but gun safety is paramount. And I don't know any of that stuff. I'd have to be taught. You know, you think you show somebody a couple of times, well, here's what you do. You pull back the trigger or you release the safety or whatever. And it's not like I've not been shown. And I did shoot a 357 Magnum twice. But that's... Oh, and I shot a low caliber rifle once. All that did was kill my shoulder. And the 357, I you know, that was a strange feeling. That kind of power in your hands, I didn't like it at all. Just a little scary. Hey, Trevor. I mean, I don't know what the statistics are now, but a few years ago, it was 82% of all shootings didn't happen with registered legal owners. You know, 17%, yeah. Is that, wait, am I right on that? Most of the guns used in shootings were illegal guns. Weapons. In other words, people who own guns had no felonies behind them or anything like that. And, you know, for whatever reason, went off the deep end and did something weird. You know, because you can buy guns on the street and stuff like that. Little kids have them. Impressive, Brett, impressive. Some people's dexterity is just better. Yeah, because what is it? 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning where you are? Shy? I mean, I don't know what time you normally get up, but at least normal people sleep at night.
Yo, sorry guys, I'm just talking to someone real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okie doke. Again, normal is a relevant word anymore these days. Again, what constitutes normal? Yeah, I guess. And there are just certain things you don't do. It's not that it makes you abnormal, unless you're a serial killer or something like that. But I think it's great that everybody has their own, their own quirky personalities. Which means, it's people you don't have to be afraid of. And they can say funny or off the wall stuff and you're not going to get creeped out. It just doesn't happen. He is not Ralph. Yes, I thought I thought your exchange was very nice between one another. I like Lucio and Hillary. They're very unique. Good personalities on here. Yo, Marky Mark. Animated people, who speak their mind. I don't know how I don't know how he made it this long. I really don't. I'm surprised someone wasn't waiting for him in the bushes. And thank goodness, most people don't do anything like that. Yes, they might be a little wacky, this, that, or the other thing, but they wouldn't go that route. And then, of course, you always have your exceptions to the rule. Yeah, you don't want another week at the gas station washroom. But from what I understand, he's doing good and he's working on his sobriety, and that's wonderful. It's when it's nice, if people can be supportive to one another and hear another. I don't know what other chats he goes on or whatever, but I know he said something about he's going to have a channel of his own. and hopefully, help people with addictions or, whatever he decides to talk about. No, because it is no joke. It's an epidemic. It's like, how did it get this bad? And not that there hasn't been other periods in time where a certain drug was at its height and, the craziness that comes with it and the deaths that come with it. Possesses somebody to even try something like that, knowing it can be real addictive. I guess because they don't believe it. Any more than I believe marijuana leads to heroin. I think that's as ridiculous as saying, but you know what I'm saying. I don't know, there's just certain drugs that it's like, no, I think I'll pass on that. Oh yeah, well see, Trevor's already like up for work. So even though he technically is in with the late night crowd, it's actually the beginning of his day. Oh, I hope you can get back to sleep, Red. I mean, I know there's a 3-hour time difference. Uh, 10 o'clock? That's one way of putting it, Trevor. I'm not even sure what reprobates means, but yeah, but you get away with that. Oh, it was hard for a lot of people because my husband worked 12-hour swing shifts, and I mean for people who were really day people, I mean they had a hell of a time getting through the graveyard shift. And you had to do this for like a week. So it just, until you get in some kind of a rhythm with it, which is what happens with people, you have to. I mean, but I think like a perfect would be going to bed at 10 o'clock and getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning. That would seem to be the most logical time slot. Or 9 to 5, 9 at night to 5 in the morning. Yeah, a natural day person, big hair. And that's never been me. Oh, we're all drug addicts. Okay. Not because we smoke pot? Now, I remember the name Chunky Chunko, but I have rarely seen him in here. And I'm trying to think if I saw him in other places. I might have seen him in another chat somewhere. I mean, I don't think I'm subbed. I didn't even know he had a channel. Is this guy, I know this is probably stupid to ask, is he from the United States? Or is he across the pond? Said I do remember the name. Oh, apparently I'm subscribed. And he has 1.98 subscribers. I just don't know if I've ever... Oh, the We Punch Back thing? Just trying to think if I ever watched any of it. But I see it's all about LobTube. Dragon chasers. That's what we need. Irish dragons are real. Is that the same as the leprechaun thing too? Leprechauns, dragons. I don't know. From what I've seen, when I've seen kind of shots of his shop, looks like mostly darker materials to me, unless I'm not seeing the.
Sorry about that, guys. I was talking to somebody who was having a rough day and needed to vent. So, and it seemed like a good dude. Good dude. So.
Oh, that was nice that you can
Yeah,
give
man.
somebody a hand.
I didn't give him a hand. I just fucking gave him an ear.
Oh, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes people only need to talk. It's not that they want anything from you. They just want to vent. They just want somebody to listen. Hey, K-Mac. Oh, is that what it is? It's weed terms. Well, yeah, I'm chasing the green dragon. That I've heard. Puff the magic dragon. That just pretty much says it all.
Starving right now. Killing these insurers. Ooh, I got Pop-Tarts. Forgot about that. Oh shit, I got candy too.
Forgot all about that shit. Oh, no, I gotta go to my friends. Fuck. God damn it. So what's up? What you guys been talking about? Sour. Fuck.
That's right. You and me. Right now. We're having it out. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
So satisfying that is.
Every time somebody new comes into the chat.
Oh boy. I'm sorry you guys haven't fucking caught me sleeping lately, so here, I'll give you a taste.
my God, that's just too funny too. And you don't snore that loud. Yours is more of a nasal snore,
Yeah,
not a deep.
I know, but I had to, you know.
Uh-huh.
I just don't have the energy for this. I am unsubscribing from this drama.
Yeah, Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days.
Right?
Say
Oh my
it's gonna
God.
be like it's gonna be, right? If you want a happy day, you gotta make it a happy day. Today's yours to choose to do. As you know, the attitude that, and believe me, I understand that. And it's always better to have a better attitude to get more done. Just enjoy your day more.
Indeed. Oh my God, these fucking Airhead things are fucking amazing. Oh, I wanted candy so bad.
We're trying to talk him into the escort business, K-Mac. He's got the suits for it and the shoes. He's got the pizzazz. And as long as the chick isn't too old.
And as long as Duchess gets her cut.
That's right, because she set him on the path. I think the older the better, to be honest with you. It's just to make sure they don't fall down steps. You walk arm in arm to make sure they keep their balance, and you're just nice company for someone who maybe enjoys the opera or enjoys certain social events, and you kind of have somebody who takes you there, stays with you.
That's the nice That's the nice
home.
part. But what happens when they're like, hold on, let me take my dentures out. No. No.
Yeah, but Rosie O'Donnell wasn't that old. She's younger than me. Now, if he's going for cougar age, which I don't even know what that is. What's cougar age? Would that be late 40s to mid 50s, something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then that might be a little different. Then you might be expected to do more than escort someone.
Indeed. The fuck I can't. Bullshit, man.
Oh, big hair, so you're a cougar. Okay, yeah, I'm so glad I'm past the cougar age.
Bullshit, dude. They'll catch me on screen at the Oscars fucking sleeping just the same on here as there. Especially like at the Oscars, bro. Like, dude, I can't help Like, I don't go to the movie theater anymore. Because, like, yo, if I go to the movie theater, I fall asleep. It gets dark. I'm like, yo, if this shit's boring, if it's a lull, I'm out.
Oh, you're like most men. You stick them in a freaking chair and they will fall asleep. Even if it's cat naps, and especially if they're bored.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a lot of people like that never get to see the ending of a movie. They always fall asleep during the movie. I know a couple of people like that.
Oh. No, I have to watch a movie, like, in the full entirety. That shit'll drive me crazy. I don't like starting something and not finishing it. Fuck, 17 minutes? What kind of shit is that?
Curls. Oh, they're so messy, though. You know, it can't be good for you if you have all this orange shit all over you when you're eating them. All over your fingers. That sounds good.
Oh, that's funny. 18 minutes. What kind of shit is that, man? Damn. It's the longest I've ever fucking seen. Lou Pep's in a good mood tonight. Finding another driver. Yeah, no shit. Are we talking like handstand push-up guy age, Red, or, you know, or the guy he's blowing?
That was funny. The timing was great. Oh, I remember that video, Lucio. Once, twice, three times later. Was that the Commodores? If you can hear me chomping, tell me and I will mute myself. Now, if you'd have been 25 and she was 50, won't that be more cougarish? Now, if it was the opposite way around and the man was 50 and the woman was 35, nobody'd think a damn thing of it. Am I right? Am I right? Huh? Lionel Richie, yes. Excellent singer.
Fuck.
How
But
hard
am
is
I
it?
right? He was the lead singer for the Commodores. Yeah, see, diversity, that's more like it. Rectamundo.
The fuck? How the fuck is she gonna give me a ride?
I think that was a fun saying, if I'm not wrong. They said, what is that? The oldest, and not job, the oldest profession.
Sure, why not? Prostitutes count. Casey's like, well, in that case, when my dad took me when I was 8 years old. Actually, I got a funny story about an old lady and fucking. I might as well share this guy's story that I heard tonight. Believe it or not. This dude was talking about fucking all sorts of shit. And then he's venting like, yo, man. He's like, listen, I lost my virginity when I was fucking 8. I'm like, what?
Oh my goodness.
And he's like, yeah. He's like, yo. He's like, down south, fucking, you know, this lady's like, yo, bring my groceries home. And my grandma's like, okay, because she was banging my uncle. So I go there. And then, you know, she's in the bed. She's like kissing on me and shit. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, you know, so then they start having sex, I guess. And he goes, excuse me, hold on. I got to go to the bathroom because he thought he had to pee.
Oh.
And he does that like 3 times. And he, and then I guess fucking the last time she's just like peeing me.
Oh my goodness.
And fucking, he's like, yo, I passed out. I woke up. She's like, yeah, you need to go. Oh.
And how old was this person?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
I mean, if it was a 12 or a 13-year-old, oh, I don't, you know what? That was a little spooky. I mean, obviously,
yeah,
he was not abused.
Do some jive talking. Hey,
Psychologically,
hey,
physically.
what's up? I was just practicing my singing. My real, like, you know, real singers, like artists, harmony, melody, not singers, like talk nonsense and they change the story around a million times. How is Mrs. Howell? You are on the prowl. And,
how you doing, Lucio?
And I'm gonna wave my towel. Yay! What's up, Left?
You're in a good mood.
What's up, man?
Yeah, I'm in a great mood still. You know, because I'm just I am in a good mood. I deserve it.
Good for you, man.
You know what? You know what? There's too much of jive talking. Say what they want. Hey, remember JJ? Remember JJ? Hey, remember JJ?
Yo.
When you want to be a gang member? The guy Mad Dog told his father, John Amos. He goes, your son, I'm his daddy now. And John Amos, the actor, every time he got mad, his nose used to flare up.
Yeah.
And he's like he'd go like, he was a big dude, and he actually, he put, at least on every show, he acted like he was gonna whack somebody, and then he's just like, you know, like.
Oh, you're talking about the series Good Times.
Yeah, he controlled himself, you know. And then there was little Michael, and there was Janet Jackson.
Uh-huh.
And you know, hey, I need to say, hey, Jimmy Superfly Snooker. Did you hear when he got pinched for a murder in Seattle? They found the woman in the
hotel. Yeah.
Right. Did he ever go away?
No,
I
that
heard
went
the name.
away.
That's a wrestler,
That went
right?
away.
Yes. That was in Minneapolis, Minnesota. I'm sorry. You know, what did he do? Jump off the top? They got a suite with 2 floors, and he jumped off the top second floor. Did a Superfly Snooker on her.
No idea.
Right. I'm just saying. First of all, he can't talk. Piper hit him with a coconut. He put him out of commission. Rowdy Roddy Piper. He's like, you want some fruit? I'll give you some fruit. Yeah, try this. Pow. When I used to go to the old wrestling in the gardens, my father used to take me. Like, I remember the people were fucking, you know, a lot of people don't have out there. And you know, I was like a young kid, so I wasn't in no position to, you know, take money out of my pocket and help somebody. But this fucking guy, and Bruno Sammartino was Italian. So
Right,
my father liked Bruno Sammartino. Remember Bruno?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and so
He's from my time.
Hey, so he's fighting Larry Zbyszko, his protege. Remember he got hit with a chair 3 times? Bat by Zbyszko. And so this guy kept going to me. Can I try a hot dog? I'm like, what? I was 6 or 7 years old, but I'm understanding what the guy's saying. So I push over. My older cousin sits next to him. He looks at him. He goes, "You want us to put that hot dog on me?" So we all kept moving closer to my father, and then someone said to my father, Sidonino. That means Uncle Tony. This guy's not stopping. So my father lunged across like he was gonna do a fucking, you know, like a super slam over the seats, 3 seats over. He said, "You motherfucker." He goes all night, oh, you want to buy a hot dog? Huh? You want to buy a hot dog? Yeah. You want the hot dog? He fucking took his hot dog, my father, stepped on it. He was mad, my father. He was fucking like, the guy was annoying. But my father has a temper. And I seen him tonight and I told him I loved him. And because he's not feeling well, and my mother has to still go see her doctor because she has a leak in valve. And you know, I see my mother tonight earlier. Like I dread like on the thing last night. I had a little bit of a fucking breakdown because someone that I came on real quick. I'm gonna end it. He has the devil's signs with 4 6s. Never heard of a band at 6666. And he's telling me he's from Boston. They insult me. They say they know me real good. Well, here I am, live. I'm from Boston. Whoever knows me, what are you hiding for? And I'm not going to try to find you because that's not my style. But this guy knew that I had a stroke. And a girl that Hillary, that we know, I knew her all my life, very close to the family. She knew I had a stroke. And he asked how, I'm glad you're doing all right. You know, you had a stroke before. Huh. So I was like, what? So I said, where you from, Bandit? You know, I thought he was a Greyhound dog running a races group. Bandit 666. You know, and then he mentioned another couple of things that and you know what it was? It was all him talking. Bandit 66. He was like, you know, he's like, oh yeah. Then he threw out that his famous line. Oh yeah, he goes, I know someone that plays soccer. He puts the black tape in front of the camera. I'm like, oh yeah, you know that guy? I said, why don't you fucking reach out and play soccer with him? Connect with him. I said, Bandit 666, whatever you're talking about to me is all fucking lingo that it's all screwed up. I says, you know, I don't know you, guy. You're on the show. You took over. The show was going nice. And you're 15 straight things. Then they started playing games, blacking my screen out, blacking left. You know something? I jumped right up and I'm happy like Taffy. Ralph's father, Taffy. He was a nice guy, Ralph's father. Taffy. He was a nice, real solid guy. He had a condo in Florida. They thought Salemi was hiding out there. Salemi?
Yeah.
They were with the microphone. The bull thing. Frank, please come out. Mr. Salemi, this is Florida FBI. He wasn't in there. And so, you know, can picture the friendship I had with him. I mean, you know, and that's what really got me. But it's okay. It's okay. You know why? It's okay. You know why? You get what you put in.
You reap what you sow.
Whatever
Yeah.
you do to somebody comes back to bite you. Well, I'm not going to say bite like everybody else. Whatever you do and how you treat people is being watched upon by one guy. The guy that sacrificed his life for us. And guess what? He'll be at the gates when it's time for people, and he'll be telling people, you ain't coming in. But I did you a favor. I got you a nice red outfit.
Introduce me, Marky Mark. Hook me up.
Hey, I can picture. If I'm up there and I'm standing next to him, he's like, Lou Pep, you want to stand at the gate with me? Yeah, Father. What? What do you want to do? You want to give out some red suits to the devil's disciples? The devil's devices. The little traps, Mrs. Owl. Like say you're going to the casino, and now you're like, I'm not gonna drink, and then you start drinking, and now you're gambling. You're a gambler, and then after you're like, oh, I'm gonna go upstairs to the room, and I'm gonna call my friend Carlos Lita or whatever, have him come by. That led to the gambling. Started it, and the devil made it happen. He makes it happen. Jesus, God, people think, oh, I never got nothing from God. You can't be a God. You have to have him. You have to feel him inside you. You have to experience the Holy Spirit. If you don't, but you can't just sit back and say, Holy Spirit, come here. You have to put in, you'll get it. Believe me, I put in when I moved to New York. I was going to White Plains every Sunday, Christian church. Listen, I'm sorry, I'm Italian. And, I told the guy, listen, do me a favor. Don't try to tell me to call my family and try to, change their Catholic ways. I'm not doing all that. I told one guy, please, I don't mean to be rude. I said, I'm doing it. This is me. So it was good for me because they were always on the move in the Christian church. It's always alive. Sounds like, songs are singing. They do, they skits, they talk. Now, 7 different Bibles were written out in the Catholic religion. Who has the right to open up a Bible and say, well, let's change it around again? It's on the 6, 7. And it starts at 7, didn't it? That's funny, isn't it? 7 times. Why 7? I don't understand why 7. And something. You guys listen, and that's great. And I hope that some of the things I say helps you guys. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm just one of these people who believe, in other words, I don't care what you believe, but I hope whatever you believe makes you a better person.
Listen, Mrs. Howell, I'm not trying to be conceited or nothing. I had my own shenanigans, problems, but I always took it on the chin, did what I had to do. There's not one in this world that should fucking have something against me. Nobody. And that's all I have to say, Mrs. Howell. So, how many grown, mature men, they're men's men. They said, when they met me, they said, anybody that can't get along with you should go see a doctor. They're like, you got a heart of gold, and you're just a good person. I'm not bragging about it. I am loved by many.
Yeah, what you
Everybody
see
knows
is what you get. Yeah.
Right. Guess what? I feel a connection to you, Mrs. Howell. And that's why I say the prayers and stuff. You know why? Yeah. First of all, you are a lady, a woman. You're a woman who I met on Lefty Show, who I always. Oh, you always say, well, Lucio's upset, and I hope he's all right. And I hope he's all right.
You're well liked on this channel, hon. Well liked.
Thank you so much. You know what I'm doing right
Everybody
now?
always enjoys your company.
Yeah, you know something? One night, maybe we can play. You know what I was telling Lefty? I'm not bragging. I'm not saying this. I'm not saying that. In my life, I've been told you could have been a movie star. I speak 3 languages. Movie star status. Now, anybody with looks, people will say that too. Movie star status takes more than looks. It takes theater work. It takes people who can read lines and then read them without the script. And make a long story short, I have a funny feeling, all right? This is how one day, go to Lucio Pepe on Facebook and follow me for a minute. You'll see all the nice pictures of me and my nephew, my mother, how nice of a family I come from. When I used to pray with 3-4 older guys from my area that I miss. I can't do it no more, because someone, created their own account under my name, took the Gmail, switched it around. Imagine my little nephew. I can only look at him. Precious little guy. I went to see him tonight. But there comes a time and there comes a place where what's that? I'm in a place that's amore. When you're speaking to them, hey, when people tell too much lies, that's amore. Yeah, right. Ain't no amore when they talk too much lies. I love it.
Oh, Dave Martin had a big hit with that.
Let me tell you something. The what are they called? Sister Sledge. We are family. Yeah.
My brothers or all my other sisters.
They won the World Series championship. So I can't really read. It's a little blurry. Is it just a flurry of snow? I don't know. Let me look a little better. Don't shoot the messenger. Marky Mark, how you doing?
Oh, I love that mirror behind you.
Are you like that?
Oh, yeah, I didn't know if I was looking in a mirror or if I was looking at a curio cabinet.
We're living in paradise. You must be living in paradise. See all the behind me, saints.
So you're religious in that respect.
Oh, you know something? I believe that. Listen, it's a very serious thing to know who made us. We got made. Everybody,
like a big pizza pie. That's amore.
That's amore. When you tell too much, look. When you tell too much lies and you open your eyes, that's
how you die.
No, that's a phone.
If I don't call you soon, I'm gonna die.
Hey, listen.
What's that from?
I was thinking about going like this. Look.
Hey man, look at this fucking shit. This fucking dog, man.
Right in this room is gonna be my little office. It's gonna be Lucio's. What I don't know if it's gonna be ATI, this, that. It's gonna be Lucio's.
ATI. All things Italian.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going that route.
Oh, what? T-shirts?
T-shirts, yeah, I like to. So let me tell you something. I'd sell those T-shirts driving in the trunk. Lucio's. Every day I would have a name for the day.
All things Lucio.
Who's that? Who's that?
Who's who?
Who is that?
You talking to me?
Yeah, I can't see you.
Marky.
This is Mark, bro.
Oh no, I'm not trying to be rude.
No. I'm just telling you who I am.
Right. I was asking because it's good to know that. Be aware who you are.
Yeah. For sure. Nah, that's me, man.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
I'll jump out real quick. Fucking my phone's about to die in a few minutes here.
Yeah.
Fucking telling. Did you see what I wrote left?
Yeah.
Fuck, dude, my fucking driver got fucking a gun pulled on her, bro.
No.
Fucking shit, dog. For $300 fucking bucks, this motherfucker put a pistol to her head, bro.
That's crazy. It feels so bad.
Oh, it's fucking real, man. These motherfuckers out here fucking kill you for a few $100s. They try to take the fucking car.
I travel a lot. Are you on the road?
Well, my business is a car delivery based business.
Right. I'm not being nosy. I mean,
No,
I've
you're
been in
good.
the West Coast.
No, you're good. Yeah, I'm in LA. Yeah, West Coast.
Oh, LA? Oh, yeah. LA is very, that world there is like another world.
Yeah. Could be. It can be. It can be real quick too. I grew up heavily involved with gangs and shit, bro. My whole youth and shit, in and out of juvie and prisons, state prisons and shit, my whole life.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you thought that you survived.
Oh yeah, bro. Fucking took me enough times. You know what I mean? Come on, boy.
Did you meet so you were in state prisons like
I was in last term I was in Folsom, Old Folsom.
The Folsom.
Yep. I pulled up to for the term out of reception, went to Old Folsom, shot me to New Folsom. Finished up my time in New Folsom, and the term before that I was in Wasco, and then Calipatri before that.
Hey, my name is Lucio. What's your name?
My name's Mark.
I wanted to ask you a question.
What's up?
The guy Michael Anderson.
I don't know.
No, the guy Michael.
That AB rat.
Yeah, what's he all about?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I know he's a fucking rat. I don't know.
No, but I'm saying,
he's like a scam con artist type dude.
Right, but he's in pictures with the two head guys with the guy with the cane.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I think those pictures are old. Those ones he took. I know he flipped. He wasn't even an AB very long. I think he was an AB for like a year.
Right. You know what it was? He come in a young kid. He looked like a trucker.
Yeah.
A trucker. So he probably like, and when he does interviews, his neck his neck looks like he must be old. How old is the guy?
I don't know. He's old. He's up there.
You know.
No, I don't know much about him.
In this world, like we take things for granted. Like the people that help us sometimes, you treat them like they're only good as their last. I don't do that. That's the worst feeling. Only as good as your last.
Right.
And there are people out there who talk like that, and that's them.
You know.
But make a long story short, Cali, without a doubt, the prison system is.
Yeah, so it's the
it's still because in the East Coast, the IPS in the perimeter security that they investigate the cops in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We call them black badges over here.
Yeah, we call them white shirts over here.
Mm-hmm.
Make a long story short, right? And if they ever call me down for urine or anything, I don't know what the fuck they call me down for.
Yeah.
I always tell the cop. Yeah, no, state, upstate.
Okay.
I always you did time, so I always say I'm not going down. I'd rather go the hole than go there by myself to talk to an IP.
Fuck yeah, bro. Yeah, we can't even talk. Like, look, bro, if we talk, if there's ever any situation where we gotta talk to any type of badge, we gotta take a shadow with us, bro. We can't even go talk to him alone.
Yeah, it's my buddy. So I said, I just moved to this block, okay, Birdsy? I know you fucking like breaking balls, and these kids fucking fool around you like they know you.
Yeah.
And he was mad because I never smiled at him. Dude, sorry that fucking guys are fucking at your desk blowing you. Like, the prison system changed so bad around here.
Yes, it's from what I hear, bro. I got paroled in 2017 and haven't been back, and I ain't ever going back. But I got a couple of homeboys that are down right now. One's doing life, and then these guys are doing terms here and there. But it's like super watered down. They're trying to integrate because like Cali, our politics are super structured and tight, right? The way it's built. I don't know how much you know about it, but what they're doing right now is
they dismantled them.
Well, what's going on is they've these guys that have been in the hole in the back doing fucking indeterminate shoe terms, meaning they haven't been out. Some of these guys in 20, 30 years, right? They've been stuck in the hole that long, and they want out.
They call it DDU around here.
Right, we call it the shoe. So they've been back there the whole time, and they want out, right? They want to walk the fucking yard. So they made a deal with the fucking state, bro, and that go ahead and integrate the yards with trash, with PCs and fucking all kinds of bullshit, and it's just there's a lot of murders have happened since they've done that, and it's just never gonna work, man. But from what I hear, it's super watered down and it's all fucked up, because regardless, Lucio, where it's at, bro, even though it's prison, damn well that there are good men there, right?
Oh, listen,
and you want to keep that shit proper the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, listen, I went to reception Walpole, but before that reception was Concord. Now, years ago, Walpole Prison was known all over the world as one of the most dangerous prisons in the country.
Yeah,
in Mass. I mean, there was 2-3 bodies a day. They were fucking throwing them off the 3rd tier after they were done with them.
Yep.
And then, over the years, the administration started changing, and for a few soups and a canteen every week, some of these guys got nothing, and they'll lower themselves instead of asking a con. Can you
Yep.
They'll fucking get a bag, and they have no one in their lives.
Yeah, over here, bro, we take care of take care of our people before anybody ever had to do that.
Who if I know somebody and they're close to me, like I was going to a visit, and a very important guy came in, and my friend in the window, Pepe. I go, you see him going to a visit, you're screaming my name all over the camp's closed right now. I don't want my name screamed everywhere. He's my good friend. He's like, but Patsy's here. I go, well, what can I do now? When I come back from the visit, I'll go to the store and tell the guy at the store, make believe that I just came in. Cosmetics first, and then do the food. And I get a bag from him. And I give him a $50 bag and send the guy $75. That's my motto.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro, that's what's up. Yeah, like fucking over here, the way shit's structured, we shit on the cops, bro. They know that the convicts run the fucking joint, right? And we're always gonna get our way. That's just how it is. And if we'll whack a cop, last resort to make our point to get what we need. It's the cops have tried to run the joints many times and it don't work because they end up dead.
So you're plugged in. You're like,
100%.
Yeah,
all the way tapped.
When I went away in 2008, it was I didn't get a stay of execution, so I went right from the courthouse. And I'm always happy. I smile all the time. So my friend who just started his bid a year before me, 7 to 10. I was doing 7. He said, yo, I see a smile from far away, and it had to be you. You're smiling, and you just started a 7-piece. I said, this kid's going to have, in my mind, I grew up with my friend, and I said to myself, he's asking me why I'm happy. I got to live there for 7 years, guy. Well, what am I going to do?
Yep. Yeah, I know.
And I'm like, I wasn't having it. That's it. First of all, if someone told me, you got up here now, around here, right? If someone comes in with paperwork on somebody, like there's guys that all of a sudden the next day they disappear to Gardner, which is a place where they send people. right? Some guys try to stick it out as much as they can. Yeah. The pay guy. I bring my case, my grand jury minutes, all my folders, everything in a box. I have it under my bed, and if someone's nosy about it, I'll be like, "You've been asking about my case." But some guys don't even have paperwork.
Yeah, that don't happen over here, bro. As soon as you pull up on the yard, bro, and everybody knows, and if it's your first term and you don't know, you'll find out quick. We'll help you out, but you're gonna produce your paperwork. Anytime you hit a different yard, it could be in the same joint. You're gonna have to produce paperwork before you even walk in the fucking cell with somebody. But you like you were saying right now, 7 years. Bro, like you don't walk in looking at that 7 years. You walk in looking at, okay, I'm gonna get through the day. One day at a time. That's it. Right. You start thinking about, oh, fuck, I got 7 years. Oh, I got fucking 6 years and 364 days. Nah, bro, you get through one day at a time. Just look till tomorrow. That's as far as you need to look. Right now.
Now, my man, I was in the court and they go, you want to get a 2-week stay of execution? Now, why would I want to get a 2-week stay of execution? I've been out on bail for 2 years. I want to get this fucking bid started.
Hell yeah.
They were trying to put me on the
Hey, Lucio, do they give you like 85% or half time out there? Do you get like a day for a day?
They changed everything around and they were giving 10 days a month.
10 days a month. Yeah. So 33%. You're getting 33%. That's cool.
Yeah, and but you want to hear something? The prisons around here started emptying out because different mayors and different people in office are like, how
they got a new plan, huh?
Yeah, well, no, they're saying drug addicts that are in prison or get over sentenced.
Right.
They get and they shouldn't be there. They should be in a hospital.
100%.
And not for nothing, they have no mercy. They won't listen. No, they got their drug unit. It's fucking the same as being in a block.
Yep.
They don't fucking help you. Please.
Bro,
it's all smoke show.
That fucking the joints are full of dope anyways, bro. You know what I mean? Putting the guy that's fucked up on dope in a joint, bro, he's just gonna continue getting higher. He's gonna die. You know how many guys I've seen fucking die in the joint, bro? Overdose on heroin or whatever the fuck.
Hey, you want to hear something? These guys were picking up habits on
18-month terms, becoming out heroin addict.
Yeah, listen, 8 of a Suboxone. You cut it in 4. It's a quarter. Then you cut a quarter, it's an 8. So it would be like Lou Pep. That's my nickname. So every morning, I would always make sure, like, there was a Charlestown guy there, and there was guys on my block that I knew. And I made sure I said, hey, I'll get you through the day today. Because I was there. I ran a little book. Mm-hmm. So I'd be like, here, Ricky, go upstairs, whack it up 4 ways, and you guys, do an 8 and an 8. Save some for a rainy day. You could do anything in the world, my friend, for people. And
I'm already knowing, bro.
And then when they ask, and you're saying, well, you have to wait. And then they fucking going around saying, oh, Lou Pep said, the kites it didn't land yet. I don't talk like that. You heard that motto, oh, it didn't land yet. I do not get involved in people's business. If someone's going around saying, oh, the kite didn't land yet, we're waiting. And what I've seen, and I'm not bashing white people, I'm white, I make mistakes. I've seen guys move in with each other because they know each other. As soon as one of them gets lugged, his buddy packs his shit and takes whatever he wants, sells it. When the kid comes back to the block, where's my stuff? Oh, I thought you were never getting out of the hole. Yeah, okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. And then nothing happens. Nothing happens. You know why? You know when nothing happens? The prison, the fucking ifs and the cops when they pour urine, sometimes they hit guys off, certain guys, to keep them calm, because they're violent dudes. So when they give them a substance, usually substances make people timid. You know
Well,
what I mean?
motherfuckers understand, Lucio, like how the fucking system really works, bro. Like, they want, like, the whole shit's ran off of money, right? And they want guys coming back on dope. The whole fucking war on drugs is just bullshit. They got to have job security, bro. It starts with the prosecutors and the judges and the lawyers and the probation officers and the fucking COs and the convicts are the center of attraction, bro. They got to keep these guys high on drugs because it's fucking job security for them. Thanks, dog. My dog's drinking my fucking coffee. Real nice. Thank you. Fucking asshole.
That's funny. I don't want to laugh, but
that was my last fucking thing of creamer too. That's nice.
Oh my god! I wish.
Hey, am I gonna get sick if I drink it?
No.
I wish I had a drone. I put that all in the drone and fly it over to where you are.
Fucking shit, bro. Hey, we used to get right there before I parole, bro. These motherfuckers were actually doing drone drops in the joint. Right there on the low yard. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were dropping cell phones off and dope and shit right there with the fucking drones.
Okay.
Yeah.
So picture this. Guys on the block getting whacked out nonstop. Once in a while, when they're waiting for something to come in, they might not, they were getting sick of.
Yep.
I need to Suboxone.
Yep.
And then I said to one guy, well, you know something? This is what you're going to do. If you want to fucking get off it, the only thing you can do is wean down to a 16th of Suboxone. That means
fucking running laps off the coffee.
So I made that line up a 16th, and these people are so fucking sick in their head that a rumor started coming around. Oh, Lou Pep's bringing 16ths in. So my friend goes, "Why would you do that? People are not gonna." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" I fucking was talking about a Suboxone. I mean, it's one word travels throughout the whole fucking. It's just mass prisons changed. So horrible. Guys are fucking there's guys in there, like a friend of mine. He was a barber, Jimmy Rodwell. He picked up a murder one when he was 17 years old. Now he's got an appeal going. Before I left,
I got hit with the same shit at 17, Lucio. That was my first, my second arrest. I got popped for a fucking murder at 17.
Wow. God bless your home.
That I didn't do.
And so Jimmy Rodwell finally got you see light at the end of the tunnel. 40 years go by, and the guy that supposedly witnessed him, wanted to sign an affidavit. The guy that was there that said he did it. What they fucking did was they pinched the guy, brought him to the same prison, and stuck him in the hole. Because they fucking wanted the guy, Jimmy Rodwell, to fucking, because it's stay away order from the informant. So they wanted to ruin his appeal. What they did was they fucking did. Because Jimmy was sending kites up to the hole saying, "Are you really going to sign this affidavit?" And they fucked it. He was getting his appeal. The late said it. Getting your appeal. You don't say it unless it's going to happen. And now he's not out. Now he's 75. He's in the 70s. It's just and it's sad. You know why? Because when I was there, and I'd say like a good guy was leaving, and we were affiliated with him. We'd walk him to I'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'm walking my buddy out. He's wrapping up. I'm walking him out to the front, right to the how you call it, booking." And in there, right, you got some guys like this. I don't have any relationships with cops, but I'm walking down for chow, and this cop says to me, "You gotta be Lucio Pepe." He goes, "You must have just got here. I seen your name." He goes, "Your cousin, Gino, He goes, he hit such a home run. Because it was a little league game. He goes, yeah, he plays on my son's team. He goes, and he said, he told my son, my uncle Lucio, my cousin Lucio, he's little than me. He goes, he was the best baseball player. So the cop said that to me, and I didn't stop and blow him. And then some people be like, oh, he was talking to that cop on the walkway. Yeah. So what? Well, you were talking to the cop in the broom closet, you motherfucker.
Hey, you got to know how to do time, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to know how to keep it cordial with the right people. You know, there's some cops that are fucking faggots you don't even want to fuck with. I won't even say hi to them, bro. You know what I'm saying? But some of these guys, like, you know which cops got power, which sergeants got power. You just nod at them and just keep it pushing, bro. That's all.
After a while, I had this. When I moved to J Block, I was in East and West. The cells were the cells.
Some of these cops are more some of them cops are more gangster than a lot of the inmates, bro.
Yeah.
Some of them.
Listen, you know,
they're fucking G, bro. Some of them.
I was hyper all the time, and if I could tell right away because I'm smart. I was smart in school. I got common sense.
Don't take that the wrong way, though. I didn't mean that a cop's more. I just mean some of these guys, these cops, not a conductor. The guys that have been there a long time.
That I like, and now in my unit, it was full of guys from my area, and they're like, Pep, don't
exactly.
Don't wild out. I'm like, if this cop keeps fucking holding me back 10 minutes after, when they call chow and keeps doing it, I'm gonna I'm gonna destroy. First, I'm gonna destroy whatever I can destroy in the cell, and then I'm gonna destroy the unit, and I might even the only reason why I won't fucking smash those TVs is because you guys watch them. I said, this fucking guy doesn't even know me. He's fucking, they call chow time, and my fucking cell's shut. He won't open it, fucking cocksucker. And I'm like, you fucking cocksucker. I don't want to be one of the ones that kick the door, and I don't want to be one of the ones that gets the unit shaken down either.
Yep.
You know, but not for nothing. The guy came up to me when I got shipped out, and I was in the hole somewhere else, and I said, send me back to Concord. I go, when I got out, right, buddy, I had 5 years in. I did my 5. Excuse me. I got out 4 years probation. You know what I told him? This is a 9-year bid. My child carries 15 years. You know what I did? I told my sister was married to a Irish guy, real nice guy, and he was he grew up with the head probation officer in our area who violates you all. So John, I call him. I go, John, Mr. Gassman. I called John. He goes, what's going on? You being good? I go, no, I'm not going to be good. I said, I just thought of it. I gotta fucking call a number every morning. Brown. I can't even leave the state. It's like and 4 more years of this. I wasn't even out 4 months. My friend was screaming, please, no. I call the tow truck. I go, come get this car and tow it to my house. And I go, I'm going. And I gave my lawyer a retainer. And when we got to the court, he's like, 2,000 is not enough. He goes, yeah, take 500 more back. I go, no, 2,000 back. I go, I'm giving you another $2,000. He goes, I don't want it. He goes, we had a talk, and the prosecutor thought, and the judge thought 2 years. I go, so I said 2 years was sufficient, two in a day. I go, really? I go, what did you think? What did you say? This is how I got rid of this lawyer. He goes, the prosecutor and the judge made, they thought, it would be proper to give you two in a day. You agree with them? That's proper? Why is it proper to give me two in a day? Why? I just did 5 years. Huh? Why can't they give me one in a day? That means
you know what I do, bro? even now I'm off paper, off parole, right? But I was on fucking parole and probations since I was 14 years old. You know what I'm saying? I never came, maybe off for 3 months here, 3 months there, maybe 6 months, I think was the most I was ever off between all that time. But I always looked at it like this, bro. Even till this day, I always treat life, Blue Chill, because we do shit here and there, bro, right? Okay, we're going to be bad boys sometimes. I always treat life, bro, like I'm on probation or I'm on parole and I got to watch my P's and Q's and not wild out. If you look at it like that, it keeps your fucking self in check. Your mind stays in check. You know what I'm saying? If you look at it like, hey, I'm on parole, you can't fuck up. Just like if you look at it like there's a cop around every corner when you're driving, you're going to stop at all these fucking stop signs and red light. You know what I'm saying? You just keep yourself out of trouble. But if you treat it like that, bro, you should be all right. But I understand what you're saying about the parole. Yeah, you just do all that fucking time. Now you got to come out and do more time. I get it.
Hey, you know something? You're very, very educated. You know something? I appreciate that. I did the 5 years, but I was still that same guy. I didn't change yet.
Of course.
You know what I mean?
Fuck yeah. Of course I know, bro.
I mean, put it
we
this
don't
way.
change. We don't change. We just fucking we get a lot more educated and a lot more wise, bro. We wise up to everything.
There's people that'll be dying, counting. Listen, to move out on someone in their cell, it's like an embarrassment.
Yep.
And I had to do it to a couple dudes. I go, listen, it's all working out.
Yep.
You're fucking because I had 5 of everything. You could have 5 pairs of sneakers, 5 sweats, for 2 jackets, 3 windbreakers, and I said, I'm like, Canteen just came. I go, and I'm not throwing it in your face. I said, I've been living in this fucking cell for 2 weeks now. I go, day after Canteen, you're asking me, you know I don't drink coffee. And you're asking me, can I get some coffee? So a nice guy like me goes over to my neighbor, Buddha. I get the coffee, I give it to my cellmate. I go, here you go. I go, don't get too comfortable though.
Right.
And what's he do? The next kid, he's doing it again. Oh, I said, listen, first of all, I'd rather fucking be by myself in the hole. I swear to God. I go, listen, Jeff, you move me into your cell, because, you don't know who you're going to fucking get. So if you know someone there, and he's all right, you think he's all right, sometimes when you move in,
sometimes it works out.
Sometimes it doesn't.
Sometimes it doesn't.
I realize when you plan on it, say, oh, I'm going to play homeboy for my area. He knows this guy and that guy.
Yeah, that don't mean shit, bro. You gotta be on the same level with your cellie, bro. You gotta think the same.
That's what I was about to say. You gotta play. You have to play, not play. You gotta be serious.
Serious. That's your road dog, bro, right there. If something kicks off, that's going to be your road dog right there, bro. You got to be able to trust him, and he got to be able to trust you. And you got to know what each other's thinking at all times. You guys got to talk a lot. You guys got to play cards a lot. You guys got to break bread together, eat together. You got to know his lady's fucking name, his fucking mom's name, his dad's name, his kids. You got to know all that, bro. And he's got to be a solid guy. And he's got to be a bad motherfucker when it's time to turn up.
Yeah, right. And nothing. So now they said I hate minimums. They go by so slow.
Stop.
They send me to a minimum, and I get there right. Now, when I was younger, I was always around Italian guys, and kind of backfired a little because I could have probably been I could have handled myself more, but I had a bunch of fucking older dudes who always stepped their way. And I was a young kid. But when I went upstate, everybody knew Lou Pep. And so I'm gonna leave it at this.
Oh, everybody knew.
1999. A good friend of mine gets whacked. two people I know all my life. One of them was on the limb, and one of them they grabbed. And then the informant that survived, because the guy in the car didn't survive, he became the main witness. And he just said whatever he said, they believe. I am known as non. When it comes to that life, I am known as like I went to the hospital. He said he didn't know. He goes, what do you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look up and down. He goes, I'm trying to get out of it. He was just listen. So myself called the guy's brother and said, listen, I want to come and see the lawyer. The guy before the kids went calling me, it happened on a Friday night, Saturday morning. And I'm on the wrong track. My
Oh, that's really garbled.
And it happened to be like this. They went in a hearsay of one person, and then the people that were there outside the car or inside the car, they were like, no, we couldn't get an ID. Now, there's something wrong in there.
Oh, that's better. Wherever you were or whatever, that noise stopped. Thank you.
Yeah. So that's rotten. Going on a hearsay of a con man who all did all this thing was con people. And he was just like, and it was just like, so now, yeah. They got the 24 years now they've been gone. And I was on here, and some people someone doxed me. You heard?
Yeah, Mark said he got a charge.
Hey, someone doxed me, and they said they were saying like. And four people that testify might be rats, even if they testify for the defense. Get the fuck out of here. Two guys are going away to do life bids. And I'm taking the defense team if they ask. If you could help us. You?
Yeah, the kid ran it.
Hey, my friend, wouldn't you do the same?
Left here.
If your two buddies facing life are on trial for murder one, and you went to visit the guy who became the informant after he got out of the hospital, but he wasn't an informant yet.
No, it wasn't. It's not the informant.
Marky, always a pleasure. No, I just don't think I don't know what he thinks I'm going to do about somebody using his picture as an avatar. Nothing I can do about that.
Tony, cuz, do something, will you?
Where am I? Who am I? Where are we? There you go, Fish. Marky likes you. I like you.
We all like you.
Yes, we all like you. Oh, he'll live, Trevor.
I'm Fish out. No, you're not blocked.
Bandit, I see you, so I don't think you're blocked.
Why would you be blocked? Is there something you're not telling us?
Is that the shadow? What evil lurks in the hearts of men? The shadow. Alec Baldwin played that part when they were like doing the superhero things.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
And the other guy that did not the Green Lantern. That's not who I mean.
Billy Zane.
Billy Zane, thank you. Who did he play? Wasn't the green, but it was I thought it was a green
Like a
actor.
purple one.
So you can't call anybody a rat without the paperwork. Okay.
The Phantom. That's what it was.
Phantom. The Phantom. Thank you.
Hey, Furbo, you'll like this. I don't know if Marky Mark saw it, but I know Furbo didn't.
Is she cute?
That's right. You and me. Right now. We're having it out. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Well, that may be a conclusion, but is it the truth? I mean, if you witness a murder, I guess if you don't talk to the police and they're looking for you because they know you were there or what the hell ever, then I guess it's an issue. But if you skedaddle out of there before they get a chance to talk to people, then I guess you're home free. You don't have to say what you saw.
I suppose.
I guess that would just make sense to me. If you get out of there at the right time. Because it always takes X amount of time for the police to show up. I don't know who KT is. Thank you. The noise is getting to me. The background noise. It just becomes a struggle for me to hear. That's the problem with that. Yeah, it's loud when he's inside an Uber. Just hope she gets him back and forth in one piece. And of course, if, at this time of night, I guess you can be a little less.
Oh my fucking God.
Oh, never mind. Are you glad that's over?
It's not over. I gotta take a ride back to the hotel.
Oh,
After I
that's
grab
why I
fucking
wondered
money.
if she was waiting and then you get
Oh
back in the
my
car. Okay.
fucking God. Yo, that shit is fucking terrifying. Oh shit.
Could you dismiss her and call another one?
Hell no, I'd have to pay money and I ain't got money for that shit.
Okay. I don't know how that stuff works. No, I think we can safely say that's not going to happen, Diversity. I said, my goodness, the characters you run into.
Oh my God, bro. Yo, if this dude does not pick up the fucking phone, because I waited an hour talking to that guy, I am fucked. Ugh.
I'm a little confused. You were talking with somebody on the phone and you should have been
No.
way there earlier?
No, I didn't come here when I talked to my buddy. And fucking usually he gets out of work at like 2. But he wasn't working and he's like, yeah, you can swing by and grab some money. And now I'm calling him and I think he passed the fuck out.
Oh.
Because I was talking to that guy outside. So that means I wasted money on an Uber for nothing.
Well, call him again. Maybe you can wake him up with his phone, unless he has his phone turned off. Well, you know where he lives. Knock on the door.
It's an apartment building.
Oh, you can't get in without... Okay. Without someone letting you in. Somebody actually stuck their sneakers in the oven to dry. All right. I guess you could do that on extremely low temperature. Try it. I'd put the oven on at 350 for maybe 2 minutes tops. Turn it off, turn the oven light on, and then put the sneakers in. And that would probably give it enough heat, and with the oven light on, it would help dry them. If you got a dryer, it's the next best. You gotta admit that is funny. Especially when the eyes open again. I just think it's hysterical.
You got to be able to laugh at yourself too.
I think it's great that you threw in one of your own, of you. It shows, yes, you can laugh at yourself. Now, I don't know if somebody can take that and use it on their own show.
Oh, I'll strike the fuck out of them.
Oh, okay. Just wondered.
Just to be a dick. Yeah, for real. Don't take my hard work. I work hours on these things, and you guys don't appreciate them at all.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they'll be taking the other one. I don't know if they'll be using any of the other ones, but they might want to use yours.
Oh, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane?
Yes, I know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Yes, I know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane. He's coming!
Oh, they can see into the kitchens, or they know when someone's using their oven. I guess that makes sense to a degree. It's a little weird, but maybe when it comes to that if it just focuses on the oven, if they would see something boiling over or catching fire, it'd definitely be a plus. Because it wouldn't be the first person who, put something on the stove, sat in a chair, and went to sleep.
Ow. Okay, guys. Say what you got to say to me. Because I don't know if I'm making it home after this ride. Speak now. Oh, God, dude, I'm so fucking scared.
So you can't
No.
get in touch with your friend. Oh.
Which sucks.
Back to hotel?
Yeah.
Hey, Lucio.
How's everybody doing? My two fine fellow friends.
How you doing, Lucio?
I mean, right now, I'm extremely relaxed.
Good to hear it.
You know?
So am I.
And I got Lefty, who, like I said, all you connoisseurs on shows and stuff. I'd rather have 20 good people lifting each other up than 10,000 subscribers, half of them fucking bashing you. So we don't have room for that in this channel.
That's right, Lucio. That's right.
This channel, we're trying to rebuild our mistakes that we made. We're trying to rebuild off. And guess what? Less fucking less population around you. Clearer you can see who is really around you. When you're cluttered with all these fucking subscriptions some of these strangers have who never want to show their vodka. I mean, what happened was just people getting operations in Boston because of their faces. Something happened to you. You guys in Boston don't want to show your faces. Unless I need glasses. Look, last night, let me tell you something. Whoever said, yeah, and he's a gangster. No, I'm not. But I'm my own gangster. I got my own rules. And for you to say that, right? Because Boston right now should be ashamed of themselves, whoever's fucking acting. All right, they get paid over $80 million in the last 3 years. They made $240 million in confidential informants. Look it up. Look it up.
Oh, I know. It's true.
All right, and I'm proud. I'm proud. I can tell you the story about Hollywood. Remember the story? Louis walking by the hotel, 7-footer. Oh, that was crazy. That was fucking crazy. Arizona was just like crazy. Well, not crazy. That was just like God said, this person's a nice person. I'm not gonna have to. It was just like, you know. And then when I missed my flight, me and my boss, who I'm working with now, we're in O'Hare Airport. Of course, I fucking can't show you guys because fucking someone took over my Facebook. But make a long story short, me and Mark, my boss, my best friend, I call him Dad. That's how close we are. I said, we went through the checkpoint. So now we're at the gate. They go 15, 20 minutes. You're going to be there an hour before. Make a long story short, this O'Hare Airport, right? You might miss your flight just waiting to get to the checkpoint. So we wanted to go smoke a cigarette. So when we were at an airport, like, they didn't have a smoking room, DC's got smoking rooms right in the airports. What other else airport got smoking room? I think Cali does. But I know DC does. And you know, what else? I don't know, a few of them do. But you know, so we said, let's go outside, we'll make it back in. Now we're going to Dallas. What happens to Lou Pepe? He gets stuck in Cicero, Illinois. He missed the flight. Instead of flight 237A, I went to flight 237. But another airline, the gate was closed. Now, I don't have my medication because it's in the luggage. So now I gotta wait to take the next flight out with no medication. It's in the luggage. And now what am I gonna do?
So
What am I
wait,
gonna
the
do?
luggage is on one flight and you're on a different flight.
Yeah, right when I checked in my bags, the luggage was going to Dallas. Or it was on the way to Dallas. So they put it in the bottom of the fucking plane. And I didn't think I was gonna listen, Mark's like, hurry up, run, but I have a torn meniscus. Sometimes you guys can't see me. Torn meniscus. Sometimes my knee really hurts. So my friend Mark got on the flight. So now it's midnight, 1 o'clock. I don't have a credit card on me. I have all cash. I called my sister. I said, listen, I got to get a room away for the night. Now, mind you, we drive out of the airport, and Chicago's long. It's like a long road, long, it's long. Some states are out there like sky high. Some states flat, like Houston. And Chicago's just a long. But I take a cab to the hotel. My sister said, "Oh, you're all set." I get to the hotel. The fucking kid at the desk, right? He goes, I go, "I'm Lucio Pepe. My sister made a reservation." I go, "I'm gonna be leaving soon anyway." I go, So I thought it was gonna be a couple hundred. He threw a number at me. He knew it was from out of town, $700. I looked at him. I said, "Listen, first of all, I don't know what happened to you. You must have fell and not realized it. My sister told me she spoke with this hotel, and it was a high-end hotel. But not a high-end. It was known as a high hotel, like a Marriott hotel. Never Marriott 700. Never. It's impossible. So now the devil's devices have now told me I walked out of that hotel, I flag a cab down, and the devil's devices are telling me to go and find an area. Did I find an area all right? This girl, I get out, and there's a store 24. Do you understand? I had dark octopus. Like I was walking by. They're like, "Yo, Italiano." They were wrapping around with their things. I'm like, "Whoa, keep your tentacles off me, you motherfucker." And the girl goes, you can't do this down here. I go, when someone tries to fucking wrap around, fucking see what you got in your pocket. You fucking, they get what they need. What needs to be done is you need to throw them in the street, and they need to get hit by a fucking car. Maybe the car will hit them, and they'll be normal. You never know. Seen it all. So here's what it is. The girl told me, I'm telling you, there's places here that they won't even fucking do. Is he okay? It's hard to hear him. Yeah, lollipops. Where'd you come from?
Hey,
Lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop.
Oh, lolly, lolly, lolly,
Lollipop, yeah, I like that. Lollipop, lollipop, Louie, Louie, lollipop. Tootsie Pops. At least we're not Tootsie Pops.
I used to love the chocolate Tootsie Pops.
Hey,
Tootsie Roll Center.
Hey, you know what a lot of people were dealing with? Lollygaggers. A lollygagger is someone that can't spit out something out of its mouth because it ain't the truth. So he's thinking of a lie, and he's a lollygagger.
A lollygagger, yeah.
Yeah,
They'll
the fourth
repeat
too.
back to you what you're saying so they have time to think.
Yeah, when it doesn't come off the tongue right, it sounds rusty, and it just doesn't fit the suit. Remember Johnny Bravo and the Brady Bunch? Didn't fit the suit. He was the rock star. Greg was like, "Oh, I didn't fit the suit." And same with Johnny Bravo. He told him, Greg goes, "Why'd you pick me to be to act like I was you, Johnny Bravo?" He goes, "Hey, because you fit the suit." Remember?
I don't remember a whole lot of the Brady Bunch. I was already
Hey, Greg got all mad. And what the fuck was he getting mad for? He was having an affair with Florence Henderson. She was seducing him. So, the mother, Alice. Alice was remember when Alice's sister came into town? She blew the whistle 6:30 in the morning. Left, right, left. They were like, "Alice, what are you doing?"
I remember Alice.
Her sister came to visit her. And she woke up all the kids. Time.
And she dated a butcher.
Right, Sam the Butcher.
Sam the Butcher?
Yeah, Sam the Butcher liked her better than she liked him. You know who had a bad the Del Toro? Cindy. She had a problem all her life. Marsha, remember Marsha? Ooh, my nose. Then remember she had a date with Chucky, the guy who tied a shoe around the bench and fell. Up. And he goes, "So you're not gonna go to prom with me?" And Marsha broke Chucky's hat. And then all of a sudden he sees her and he goes, "Marsha, you're going to the date with Doug Simpson? Oh, you could have told me that, you know." And she goes, "I hear he's the big man on campus." So when Craig, don't touch my stuff, get away from it. What'd you grab? Don't touch anything. You got your own money, your own thing. Enough. All right. I'll be listen. At 3 o'clock, for 3 hours, I'm gone. I'm not screaming nothing. All right. You always got to. All right, then you didn't start. You finish, then finish. I'm talking to Mrs. Allen. I'm talking.
Right now, we're having it out. Let's go. Come on.
No, Hillary looks very nice. She went to get her nails done today. She got her hair done.
I didn't get my head in yet.
Whoa, Hillary. Please don't punch me in the nose for that.
I just gotta get my head done.
Yeah, so I was watching you type last night, Mrs. Olive, and I said maybe she doesn't want to go live. You know,
sometimes,
bro, that was the scariest fucking Uber drive I've ever been on.
And you've had some bad ones.
Bro, terrible ones. And that one was the worst.
Right. You alone. I gotta leave you alone. She said, you said, Hillary. Bye-bye, Hillary. Do you want the section of that?
I'm just saying, just be calm.
Right, I am calm. You came in and you fired me up.
I did not fight you. I didn't mean to.
All right, so because I'll go out in the living room and you can have the best.
No, I just wanna
We can't have too many echoes, too many people talk at the same time.
I'm having such trouble hearing. I'm going to drop down because I am not staying up super late tonight. I'm just not doing it. And you guys have a good night. I'm going to drop down in the chat for a little bit. As always, Lucio, it's a pleasure. Lefty, thank you for having me on. And you guys have a good night.
Good night, Mrs. Howell.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Hope I get away with it. Oh, da doo-dah day.
Hi, buddy.
What's up, Lucio?
Nothing. How you feeling today?
It could be better, could be worse.
It's all right. We're gonna get through it. There's happy days to come.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Especially when you talk positive and say, like, I don't like, I'd rather, make someone feel good and brighten their day up than fucking feed into nonsense. Shit like that.
Exactly, man. Like, yo, why you gotta put people down? Why you gotta be such a dickhead? Who the fuck are you to judge somebody?
That's right. Not for nothing.
Everything in the world.
They have issues they don't want to deal with on their own. They can't look in the mirror. They can't think about it because they don't give a shit. They could live with it. They want, and they know what the meaning of the level they're on because they know the definition. Grimy, sneaky, some of them, and they want company so that they think they can put jackets on other people. The only jackets that are going on me, huh? Is a jacket that I want to try on if I like it and want to buy it. All right, how's that? That's the only jacket that's going on me. I'm sick of these people. They don't even know. They come in. They copy words. They hear a word. They don't even know the meaning. No, me and Lefty are just talking. We were talking about we.
Don't tell you shoot some old. A lot of people they hear it and they just you don't want.
No, I don't care. I'm just saying. I know. Listen, hey, Hillary, I can say it with pride. Don't fuck into my car. It looks like I'm going to the liquor room. You don't get out of here.
How many girls don't stand up?
Yeah.
They get other girls arrested in jail. Do not forget.
Oh yeah. Tell Lefty. Say hello.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what's up?
What's up, Hillary? How you doing? Oh, we lost him. All right, cool. Now I can go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Oh, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane?
Yes, I know the Muffin Man, the Muffin
That's right. You and me. Right now. We're having it out. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
We Jump Street, and we're about to jump in your ass.
Right in the crack.
Don't pee on the floor, use the Commodore. La 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 la.
Cut my soul into pieces. My name is Voldemort. Got Horcruxes, can't kill me. I think I'll go try to murder.
Repeat after me. I can do this.
I can do this.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
I'm done eating fast food and drinking alcohol.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
All right.
I just don't have the energy for this. I am unsubscribing from this drama.
Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark, baby shark.
Mommy shark, mommy shark, mommy shark, mommy shark.
Daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark.
Wow, you can really dance. Wow, you can really dance. He went. They said we've both been dancing all this time. What a coincidence.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. I don't fit in, and I don't want to fit in. Have you ever seen me without this stupid hat on?
I am feeling the effects of masculinity right now. I feel the testosterone. I want to go to war! I want a lightsaber! I'm a man! War! Get this seatbelt off of me!
I'm not saying life is beating my ass, but that bitch got hands. That bitch got hands.
Like, I am a god. Everybody says, who does he think he is? I just told you who I thought I was. A god. I just told you. That's who I think I am.
Alright, I'm back. Dance. Yeah, you too, lollipops. You too, man. You too. How you been? Who wants to be a great old fucking chap and send your boy Lefty some donations so he can go get some cigarettes and blunts? Huh? Come on. You know you wanna. I'll even fucking sleep for you on here. Sorry about that. Oh, that sucks so bad. Can't believe I fucking missed my friend. It fucks me up. No bueno situation. But what are you gonna do? See you, Tony. What's up, Trevor?
You in better form today?
Yeah.
Good. I'll keep my fucking head on today then, yeah? Dickhead.
Probably not.
Probably not, no. How's it going, kid?
Could be better, could be worse. You know, it goes.
It goes so. Need a haircut badly, mate. Big old grey mop on top here.
Yeah, I know. My hair's totally out of control.
Oh,
it's like a jungle up top.
Yeah, see, once it goes a certain length, it just gets a mind of its fucking own. It goes all wavy and fucking, you know. But at least it's still there. How's everybody doing in the chat? Hiya, Fish. All right, buddy. How are you, mate? Hiya, Shy. Who else? Got Stevie Boy. And probably a couple of lurkers. Is Bandit still here? Not sure. But whoever's here, hi. Yep. Firing away here at these seats, getting them ready for my Lindsay coming in. So do a bit of sewing. At least they're fitting, Lefty. That's the main thing. That's the first tragedy averted. You alright, kid?
Could be better, could be worse.
It can always be worse. It can
Yeah.
always go worse, mate. Fuck. Maybe not. Maybe fucking not, bro. Maybe not. I got terrible news last night. Good friend of mine and my wife's got a call yesterday that their daughter, 36 and living in England, committed suicide. Fucking dreadful. That's not a nice flight. Going to hear a couple of sharp cracks here, mates, just to try this board on. You sound like you're ready for a sleep, boy. Let's have a look. Nice. That's sad, shy. Hiya, William. How are you, bro? Be lucky, fish. Win plenty, son. Win plenty. You alright, left? Lefty? You okay? Yo.
Yo.
You okay?
Yeah. Just give me a minute, man. My stomach's acting up.
Okay.
Sorry. I thought I thought I put it on mute, man. But no, just give me a minute. My stomach's
Okay,
just really... It's been bothering me all fucking night.
Right, okay. You know medicine?
No, just stress.
You need some medicine, man. Dreadful. Sorry for the noise, people. Not been much. You just need to try this. Just need to get this done. 2 seconds. It'll be all over. No rest for the wicked and all that. Time must have been very bad in my last life. Have to do this. So I must, but sure. It is what it is. It could be worse. It could have nothing to do.
I'm almost done.
You're okay, Mary. You just take your time. I'm just setting a wee seat on here just to make sure I can go ahead and sew the rest of them. I need to find out that the stretch is okay. So not be too long, noisy too long. Sorry about the wee bit of noise, but it'll not be long. I just need to make sure before Lindsay comes in that we're good to go. If you don't mind. If you don't mind. Just a wee crack of the gum.